What's up, guys? Whoever is here. JV Garfield today. We're gonna review like everything, I think. I should put the most recent. We should do the notebook thing. I should put the last episode in notebook. So we can get a review before we start. But we're gonna have to be reviewing everything, I think. Episode 2. Wait a second. I called this episode 3. Is it episode 4? What's up, Marduk? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty well. Stream's starting pretty late, but I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. Feeling good. Then wait, I titled it wrong though, right? We're actually on day 4, maybe. I don't know. I have to look at the YouTube real quick. I'll fix it. I'll fix whatever the number is. I think we've done 3 days though, and it's the 4th day. Murder. Oh, I see. The last one, I put a thumbnail of the game, and I think I didn't call it a number. Yeah. So it's actually, it is episode 4. Man, that thumbnail's pretty good. I should change it to that, I think. The one of the game does look good, because then you kind of get an impression of it. Let me do that. Okay, so we're on day 4. I'm gonna copy the title of the last time too. JV Garfield Japanese Mystery Live Translation. That's a pretty good title. I'm gonna edit this to say episode 3 though. And then I'm gonna steal the title like a vampire. What are you up to, Marduk? How are you feeling? Okay. Murder Club, JV Garfield, episode 3. And I'm gonna need the link for that to add to the robot to get a summary. Now, where do I have this thumbnail? The same folder? Yeah. It's from earlier. Okay. Nice, so I'll just use that. Save, okay. Nice, nice, and nice. I think the thumbnail is better. What else are they gonna do? I'm gonna add I'm gonna get the link for this. Like I said, I don't need this link for it. Sorry, last minute finishing setting up things. Okay, let's put this in the notebook and let's try to get a summary. And then we're gonna have to talk to everybody today, I think, because I think I'm at a stalemate, kinda. I don't really know what I'm doing. So we'll get a summary again. You have to delete the old one. Ask again. I gotta remind them that I'm a Japanese translator and to not focus on that too, because they'll rant and rave about that for a million hours if I don't. Okay, customize. Please focus on the story so far. Do not focus on the interactions with chat or that the player is a Japanese translator. Okay. Okay, hopefully that works. We'll let that go for a minute. I don't know how long the notebook thing will take, but we'll listen to that in a minute. I think we have to talk to everybody. I think I'm gonna go systematically through the map and talk to everyone, and we'll find our weakness somewhere in there. We'll find our missing link somewhere in there. We'll figure out what went wrong. We're gonna solve this case no matter what. I'm not giving up. Just because we got stuck, I'm not giving up. But if you don't know what's happening, today's a good day because I'm gonna go over everything. I'm gonna go over all the evidence. I'm gonna go over everything. We're at a stalemate. Another way to think of it is today's the day we make a break in the case finally. Right? We solved this case today. I think we will, because we're gonna look at everything and we're gonna find where we're missing, and then we're gonna crack the thing open, and then we're gonna catch Bill Robbins' killer today. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him. After we beat this game, we still have a bunch of other ones in the series that we want to play more in the series. We probably will skip Manhattan Requiem because we played that one on stream before. We'll probably just skip it for now and play. What's the next one? Kiss of Murder, I think. Maybe we should replay it though. Maybe we should replay Manhattan Requiem. I don't know. Maybe not. I think I'm gonna have to go back and edit all the detective streams down to like a couple hours, and so they're watchable. If you look right now, they're they're a long time. What's up, Midnight? You ready for solving the case finally? I think we're gonna solve it today, guys. We're gonna go over everything. I know that's not the most engaging sometimes, but that's what we're doing today, okay? And then, bro, it's recap to solve to crack the case. We gotta do it. I mean, we could always look at a guidebook, but wouldn't you rather we solve it? Like, wouldn't you rather we put our noggins to the old grindstone? What's up, Cabron? Look at this orange fuck. That's rude. That's very rude. If you feel ignored on either of the other platforms, Twitch and Kick, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not gonna fix it. You gotta come to YouTube if you feel like I'm ignoring you on the other ones, because I might be. YouTube is my home now. I roll out the red carpet for YouTube. Look at that slogan I came up with. Is it Cabron? More like YouTube. You think? I don't know, bro. I know if people had issues with it before, and censorship sure still sucks, but we've been having an okay time so far. However, we haven't got to the point where we're applying for verification. Maybe we might not get it. I think we will, though. I think we'll be fine. I don't think anything on this tin marks me as a problem. As a problem. Leafy's killing it. You seen Leafy streams on YouTube? I'm glad I warned her to get the fuck off a Kick, huh? She's almost at like 700 subs or something now. She's fucking going straight to the moon. She's doing really good on YouTube. Let me check. What is it? Yeah, she has 686 now. It's crazy. Crazy. Very crazy. She should have her time in no time. For, if she just streamed a little longer. I think her last stream was long, though. Maybe not. It was 2 hours. If she just streamed, if she could pull off 3 hours every stream, she has some of them that are 3 hours. Well, one's 4 hours almost. They're part 2. If she could pull off 3 to 4 hours every stream, she'd have the time in no time. Anyway, we're gonna have it in no time too. We're already past 200. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to me, man. Starting over again is crazy to me. If you haven't been following Cabron or whoever's here, we are recapping again today. We gotta recase everything for the case, cause I don't know what to do. I got stuck last time, so we're gonna recase everything. I got a summary here. Here, turn this off and let's listen to this. I got a summary here. I don't know if it's any good or what, but we'll listen to it.
This time we're tackling something a little different.
You orange fuck?
A stack
201.
YouTube transcripts
What?
from a Let's Play of JD Harold.
What does that mean? Are you unfollowing? Are you following? What do you say? What does that mean? Orange fuck.
Oh, wow.
A classic PC murder
You.
mystery.
What do you? What's your
Okay.
problem?
Where detectives peering over this player.
Oh, you got another one? Thank you.
As they
Right.
try to solve this case.
Yeah.
We're following their detective in the game. They nicknamed him JB Garfield.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't
Trying to
following. His
solve a
stream was
murder.
always wrecked. Well, thank you very much. I see I got another phone. Thank you very much. That's cool though. That's interesting that the algorithm knows
Seemingly
it.
quiet town.
Interesting.
I think we can crack the case alongside them.
Well, let's dive in and see what we've got.
Okay.
The victim is
All right, hopefully-
Bill Robbins, a successful businessman.
Pause again. Hopefully this is good and Hopefully this is good and summarizes the thing well. Because we're going to have to recase stuff either way.
But there are whispers right off the bat about a shady past and even a possible connection to a prior assault case.
That does make things interesting right away.
Right.
Yeah.
So we've
Set
got a
up
whole cast
Garfield.
of potential suspects, each with their own secrets and motives.
Okay.
Edward Bill's brother
Yeah.
seems hesitant to inherit the family business.
That's
Right.
true.
Could that be,
Fred is suspect. We've also arrested Fred now at this point. We have him in holding. We've arrested a couple people. You'll see when we get there, but we've arrested like 3 or 4 people just sitting in jail now. We have like 3 or 4 people just sitting in jail. We haven't cracked them all. We did crack Fred. So Fred was pissed off at his brother. I think what was his name? Bill? He pissed off at Bill. Fred was pissed off at Bill because why was it? It had to be over a girl, I think. I think it was over a girl. I don't quite remember, but he wanted to beat him up. And so he fought him outside of the bar when he left. But he said he didn't kill him. I think it was over a girl. Oh, it is over a girl. It's the girl, that's a nurse. What's her name? Something. She has initials SM. Her son, like Sasha something. And she's the nurse for the doctor. Fred had a crush on her. Gave her a gift, I think it was a ring. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. I'd have to look at her evidence and stuff. But he gave her a little engraved thing. And she had a crush on the rich guy, the brother. And so Fred, the younger one, beat him up. But he said, no, I didn't do anything else. We still have been holding.
simple reluctance, or
Yeah.
is there something darker at play?
Ooh, good question.
Then there's Fred, the son,
Okay.
set to inherit everything despite doubts about his capabilities.
Right.
And of course, we can't forget Pamela Smith,
Right. The maid.
the family
Pamela Smith is the maid that likes Fred over Bill.
maid.
Yeah.
Practically raised Fred.
Yeah.
Or
She seems to resent Bill.
she does.
Yeah, she does, yes.
And she even predicted his
resented. He's dead now.
misfortune through a tarot reading.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Now,
true,
is that
too.
just a spooky coincidence?
Right.
Spooky
Or sign
ghost
of some-
coincidence.
Something more.
Adds a whole other layer to it,
It really does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then
Not
we-
really. It's just kind of a coincidence, I think. The tarot thing is it's not really worth focusing on, if you ask me.
We've got Sarah Shields,
Right. Pianist.
pianist at the Hungry.
Sarah Shields is probably a big lead. I don't exactly know how yet, but she got assaulted. To recap about Sarah Shields, she got assaulted outside of the graveyard. Outside of the graveyard. I forget the name of the place. But she got assaulted outside of the graveyard. And she quit her job at the hotel when it happened, and she went to work at the bar instead. She's a pianist. And I think that's because the person that assaulted her was the weirdo staying there in the Hawaiian shirt. We have him arrested too. We haven't broke him yet though.
Hungry Fisherman Bar.
Yeah. Connected to Bill and
Yeah.
recently assaulted herself.
Uh-huh.
No, she didn't assault herself. What? Recently assaulted herself. Okay, whatever, robot.
Could those two events be linked?
She did not assault herself, just for the record. She said she didn't see who it was too dark.
It's possible, right?
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
It does.
Then we also have
Okay.
Wilbur Ford, a professor of criminal psychology.
Yeah, he's the creep you find at the when you go to the graveyard that she got assaulted at. Wilbur's there, and he's apparently a professor at the local college, and I don't know why he's hanging out the graveyard.
Peculiar personality.
Interesting.
And Stanley Howard, a struggling novelist.
Oh, we arrested Stanley too. Stanley Howard, we were going through his stuff, and we got a warrant to go through his stuff because he gave us a sus alibi. And it was a struggling writer who stumbled into some money, and we looked up why. He had stolen a car from the Robins and sold it. He had stolen a car. We've arrested him and we broke him. He had stolen a car and he sold it for
Who suddenly
money.
came into money.
Yeah. Now he's still a suspect though, right, on the murder, but I don't know. I think that's probably what happened. He stole a car and sold it.
Wealth in a murder mystery.
Yeah, you can't ignore that.
That's suspicious.
Classic motive, right?
It is, yeah.
And then there's Susie Macari,
Mm-hmm.
the nurse who's caught the eye of several men,
Wow.
including
Yeah,
Simon
that's
Randall.
it. The Susie Macari. That's the assistant girl that Fred had a crush on.
A doctor
Yeah.
who seems to be hiding something.
Hiding something.
Okay.
And speaking of hiding things,
Yes.
that blonde wig found in Simon's possession.
Oh, yeah. We found a blonde wig. I forgot about that. Because, here's why. Oh, I know that's important. Because Sasha... Okay, people around town have said that the last person Bill was seen with was a long-haired blonde, which makes you think Sasha Shields. Sarah Shields, yeah. Which makes you think Sarah Shields. But the nurse lady has short hair, like a bob cut. And you find a wig, though, in the clinic. You find a long wig. So... We did find that, so that probably means that she's the lady, right? Unless it's a guy that's dressed up.
Oh,
like
yeah.
her.
Definitely raising eyebrows.
Very suspicious.
But we need
Uh-huh.
to focus on the hard evidence, too.
Okay, yeah, what do we have?
Well, the recurring mention of the Red Tie Club piques my interest.
Yeah, the Red Tie Club was a detective novel club that got together to talk about detective novels. That's what they did. That's who they were. They said they were like 20 years ago. Now, the suspicious thing about the Red Tie Club is what's his name? The real estate guy who is the father of the widow. His wife says, and his wife was remarried. He married her after she had kids already, I think. The wife says her husband was part of the Red Tie Club, but when I talk to him and everybody else, he acts like he came here more recently, and the Red Tie Club is something from 20 years ago. So I think maybe he might have faked his death or something, or he's a different guy, because there's a third name. There's another name on the Red Tie Club that doesn't exist anymore. So like something Crane. Somebody Crane. I think that's him, maybe. Because why did his wife say he was part of the Red Tie Club? We'll cover that when we play the game, though. That's a lead we still have that's suspicious. I just can't figure out how to follow it.
Red Tie Club? What is that?
Right.
Yeah.
What is this club?
Could it be connected?
Could Bill's past involvement with it be connected to his death?
Right.
Well, Bill
Secret
wasn't in it, but his
societies and
dad
murder
was.
mysteries.
They often go hand in hand.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they do.
Then there's this conflicting information about Bill's background.
Oh, really?
Where he was born and raised seems to change, depending on who you ask.
Is
Oh, is that
someone
true?
deliberately trying to mislead us? Or is this a red herring?
It could be either.
Right. And then there's,
More clues.
more clues.
Okay.
More
We got
clues.
Pamela's tarot reading
Right.
Stanley Howard's
That's not a
youth,
big clue. The tarot reading
found
thing's not a
wealth.
big clue.
a stolen butcher knife,
A missing watch.
the missing watch.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow,
Okay, so
that
the
is
watch.
awesome.
Oops, crap! I just
Yeah,
skipped
you
around
can't
on
ignore
the
that.
thing.
That's suspicious.
Classification about
Blah,
Bill's
blah, blah.
background.
Oh, really?
Where he...
Piece of evidence.
Okay, so the watch. We went and talked to the guy at the desk at the hotel. That's where it was stolen. He said that the guy came back down and said it wasn't really stolen. I found it.
Each character interaction
Right.
could hold the key to unlocking the truth.
Absolutely. It's
So,
like a giant jigsaw puzzle.
The
Yeah.
knife
We're
could
just
be
starting
used
to
though.
piece
The
it
knife could be
together.
the.
Right.
But so far, it seems like
Murder
everyone in
weapon.
this town has secrets.
That's
It's
true.
like
That's
they're
true. It
all
does
wearing
seem like that.
masks, hiding their true intentions.
Exactly.
It
And
does seem
that's
true,
what
yes.
makes this case so compelling.
It is.
Every character becomes a suspect.
Yeah.
Every seemingly
They're not all suspects, but they are.
innocent detail could be crucial.
Right.
A
Sure,
seemingly
sure.
harmless comment, a misplaced object
Mhm.
could be the clue that cracks the case wide open.
So the question is, who's hiding the biggest secret of all?
Right. And can we
True.
unravel these secrets before it's too late?
Let's start by digging
Here, hold
deeper
on.
into some of these characters.
A good idea. Edward, for example,
Yeah,
seemed genuinely hesitant about taking over the family business.
that's true, but could that hesitation be rooted
Over
in
this
something
side.
more?
I'm on top of the
Like
visualizer
what?
now.
Perhaps guilt?
To listen to the
Ooh.
visualizer.
Did he know about
I mean, to
Bill's
listen to
shady
the recap.
dealings and benefit from them?
That's an interesting angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what about Fred the son?
Hmm.
Good
While
question.
Pamela
What
seems
about him?
convinced of his innocence,
Mm-hmm.
could he have resented his father's control over the company?
Possibly.
Could there have been a power
Hmm.
struggle?
It's certainly possible.
Right.
And speaking
All possible, yeah.
of
I don't know
her
though. I don't
tarot
think so.
reading predicting Bill's misfortune
Right.
is undeniably eerie.
It's not that big a
It could
deal.
just be a
Shut up about the
coincidence,
tarot
of
thing.
course,
Jeez,
but
it is a
Could
coincidence.
she have had a more direct hand in his fate
Ooh.
than she's letting on?
Is she genuinely protective of Fred?
Right.
Or is she trying to deflect suspicion away from both of them?
It's hard to say for sure, but she's definitely someone to keep an eye on.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Then
she's
there's
sus.
Stanley
She's sus.
Howard, the struggling novelist.
Well, yeah.
Who's
Yeah, we locked him up. I think he's just stole the car. I think
suddenly
that's his
become
whole
flush with
bit.
cash.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we can't just ignore that sudden wealth.
Yeah, we can't.
He stole a car. He stole a
money come
car.
from?
We found out
Could it
already.
be connected to Bill's death?
Right.
His
Well,
alibi is flimsy at best,
What is this?
claiming to have been drinking alone.
Mm.
Could anyone corroborate his story?
Oh, good point.
Or could this be a
Huh.
carefully constructed lie to cover his tracks?
Ooh,
It-
that's a good possibility.
let's not focus
Right.
on the writer guy. We
And
already
of course,
locked him
there's
up.
Simon Randall, the doctor with the mysterious blonde
He is sus. The
wig.
doctor is
Yes.
sus.
Who does it belong
The doctor is very sus. The doctor almost certainly knows what happened. Because I asked him all kinds of stuff, and he always plays dumb. He's hiding something like he knows. The doctor knows for sure. The doctor knows almost certainly who killed him, but he's not going to come clean. It's his friends or something. It's like the Red Tie Club. He was a member of the Red Tie Club, along with the Edward, the dad, Bill's dad, and who's the other guy? Somebody else. Two other people are members of the club. He's not. Oh, the movie theater guy, and another guy, the crane guy that I don't know what happened to him. They're not going to turn on their friends. No way. No way. I think the Red Tie Club killed the guy together, killed the son together. They decided, like, this isn't working. He's too much of a philanderer. We need to kill him. I think what happened. But I'm not sure yet.
to?
Exactly.
What was he doing with it?
And could this be linked to Susie McCary?
His denials about the wig are
It
far
definitely.
confusing.
It could be the girls.
They're
Could be
not,
the
are they?
nurses.
No.
No.
Could he have been involved with someone he shouldn't have been?
Okay.
Someone he was trying to hide?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Perhaps there was a motive for silencing Bill
Right.
that's tied to this secret
Maybe the doctor was sleeping with her too? I don't know. That seems kind of like a stretch, but I mean, I guess it's possible.
relationship.
Do we think the wig belongs to Susie?
It almost certainly
It's
does. Yeah,
possible.
it almost
Yeah.
certainly
Could she
does.
have been having an affair with Simon?
Right.
And
I
did that
guess, yeah.
somehow lead to Bill's murder?
I don't
Oh,
think
she
that's
will
the
have
case,
proven.
though.
Yeah, love, jealousy, and revenge.
Yeah.
Potent motives.
It could
Yeah,
be.
especially in a story like this.
You can't rule it
So we're
out.
dealing with a complex web of relationships,
We are.
secrets and lies here.
Yes.
Each character seems to have a hidden agenda,
Mm-hmm.
a carefully constructed
true,
facade.
yes.
Right.
We need to be cautious about accepting anything at face value.
True.
Absolutely. We can't
We
jump
do.
to conclusions based on first impressions.
Keep an open
Right.
mind,
or
yes.
superficial clues.
We need to scrutinize every statement, every piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also
that
true.
includes digging deeper into the Red Tie Club.
We're going to have to do that
Red
today.
Tie Club.
What exactly went on at those gatherings 20 years ago?
It is right to worry about the
And
Red
could
Tie Club,
those
I think.
events have somehow led to Bill's death?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too.
Some witnesses have hinted at illegal activities,
Uh-huh.
even possible connections to organized crime.
Wow.
Who said
Could Bill
that?
have been
What are you talking
involved in
about?
something that ultimately came back to haunt him?
It's possible.
Or perhaps he was a witness to something he shouldn't have been,
Right.
and his murder
Oh,
was
that's
a way to
definitely
ensure his
possible.
silence.
It's crucial that we investigate the club's
It's
history and
definitely possible.
membership.
Yeah,
There could be individuals from Bill's past with scores to settle.
right.
Individuals
Bill
who
wasn't
might
part of
have
the
had a
club, though.
motive for silencing him.
He's too young, too.
And what
He's
about
like
Sarah
20-something.
Shields?
Would have been like a little kid.
Her assault seems connected to the case somehow, and she was
It's
clearly
definitely
close
connected,
to
yes.
Bill.
Right.
Could she have known something that put her in danger?
Here's the thing about Sarah. What if she was just friends with Bill? Like, what if Sarah was smart enough to not fool around with him? Because she is that kind of lady, right? She is that kind of lady, kind of like she's got a level of street smarts. And maybe she knew not to mess around with him. So maybe she really was his friend in a way, and he was confiding in her. Maybe. Yeah. Because, okay, so the end of the murder, what we know, right, is, okay, so he leaves work at 9 p.m., I think. Shows up at the bar at 11. Drinks. Leaves, I don't know what time exactly. I would assume early in the morning. We can check the bartender and get the time again, but I think like sometime in the morning he leaves the bar. And then the bartender, I believe, says that there's somebody out there, and he gets in a kerfuffle at the exit, I think, with I think the writer guy. But I know after that he gets in a fight with his brother. We learned that from Fred. So after he gets actually out of the bar, like in the parking lot, his brother's waiting for him, and he gets in a fight. From there, I don't know what happens to him though. From there, I don't know what happens to him. And he's found in the morning by the security guard at the campus. He's in his car dead.
We need to determine who attacked her and why.
Okay.
Was it a random act of violence or a deliberate attempt to silence her?
Ooh.
Was she a witness to something related to Bill's murder? Or perhaps even privy to some of his secrets?
And then there are the stolen butcher knife and the missing watch.
Right.
The stolen butcher knife could be used in the murder. It might be the murder weapon.
Those items
The watch, I don't
seem to
think
represent
matters.
Opportunistic theft.
Mm.
The
Or
watch
are
is
they
a red
connected to
herring,
the
I think.
murder in some way.
Unless
Could the
it
killer
was a
have taken
lie.
them as trophies?
Ooh,
Or
yeah.
perhaps use them to stage the crime scene?
Okay.
We need to find those items
Yeah.
and analyze them for any potential clues.
Fingerprints, DNA.
Fingerprints, DNA. And
This is not a time where DNA was possible, though. By the way, we don't have DNA as a clue. What we do have is blood type. Like we do know on. Oh, we found possibly the murder weapon. It was in the kitchen. It might It was in whose kitchen? I think Edward's kitchen. We found a knife that had blood on it. It was AB blood, which is the blood type of Bill. We can only tell the blood type. There's no genetic testing this
anything that
time.
could link them to the crime scene or to our suspects.
We can just test
Even
the
the
blood type
smallest
of the
detail
blood.
could be crucial in a case like this.
Right. It's
There's no
becoming
DNA.
increasingly clear that this case is full of
Oh, yeah.
interconnected relationships,
No DNA again.
secrets, and lies.
It is.
Every character seems to have
Not a
something to
thing.
hide,
Hmm.
and the truth is buried beneath layers of deception.
It's like the town itself is a character in this mystery,
Ooh, I like that.
harboring
That's true.
secrets and
True.
concealing
It's a
the
good game.
truth.
Yeah,
It's a good
It's
game.
going to take a lot of digging to uncover what really happened to Bill Robbins.
agreed.
True.
But with each clue we uncover,
Yes.
each
Also true, guys. You guys, thank you for glazing the game and selling it, but let's get back to the details, guys.
we identify,
Uh-huh.
we're getting closer to the truth.
Hopefully
Let's get
closer
back to
unmasking
the-
killer.
That's the goal.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
One thing that really jumps out at me is this set of mysterious earrings
Oh, yeah.
keeps appearing in the transcripts.
Right.
Oh yeah, there was earrings. Where did we find them? Oh, they're the earrings with the initials. That's what I was talking about earlier. The SM initials. I know what they are. Fred already told me what they are. He got them as a gift for her, for the nurse. Yeah. And that's part of why he was pissed off at his brother.
Right. The player's convinced.
I found the earrings in Edward's bedroom. In Edward's bedroom, just for the record.
There's a significant clue, but
Mhm.
no one can figure out who they belong to.
Well, I already know who they belong to. They belong to whatever her name is, Sasha, whatever, the nurse. Yeah. Guys, I did solve this one already.
It's like they think these earrings unlock a hidden door in the case, you know.
A crucial piece
Yeah, I
of the
got
puzzle.
it. It
Yeah.
was
They're fixated on any detail that seems out of place or unexplained.
fixated.
Right, like Stanley Howard
Yeah.
insisting that his car wasn't stolen.
Yeah. It's a good instinct, though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Questioning those seemingly small inconsistencies.
Yeah, in a
Stanley
case like
Howard
this,
said his
every
car
word,
is
every
stolen.
gesture
Right.
could hold weight.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
what
maybe
they're talking
Howard
about
is
there.
hiding something.
Right. Or maybe he's just misremembering.
Yeah, true. Either way, it's worth a closer look.
Definitely.
All right, guys, give me more clues that people actually need to know, or
And they
like
keep
in
coming
the
back to
summary.
Janet Robbins, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Janet Robbins is the widow. Janet's the widow. Now, something I didn't realize until recently. I was like playing the DS version a little bit to try to remember, to try to think if I'm missing something on my tablet. And something I realized about Janet. Everybody in the game says she's so young, she should move on. Like, she needs to move on from this, yada yada. And I was like, that's kind of like morbid and stuff. And then I realized, talking to the lady at the drive-in at the movie theater, who's 19. She says her and the other girl were classmates. Janet were classmates. So it means Janet's really like 19, 20 years old. So, or something like that, right? Really young. So that is why people are talking about her like that. She is exceptionally young. She just graduated a couple of years ago. So he married a girl like just got out of high school, right?
Janet Robbins.
Her confusion about her husband's birthplace.
It does seem odd that she'd get such a basic detail wrong about her own spouse.
Yeah, could she be deliberately
Does she get it
lying?
wrong? I'm not sure about
Or is there
that.
something more to it?
It's possible she's protecting someone.
Right.
I might have mixed up the dad. The dad is confusing to me because I don't know where he's really from.
Or maybe there's a deeper reason for her
We'll
confusion.
recase everything though.
We shouldn't dismiss any possibility at this stage.
Agreed.
The player's also meticulously comparing all these different accounts of the Red Tie Club.
Oh, yeah, the Red Tie Club. Noticing discrepancies in how it's described who was involved.
Yeah,
That's
there
smart
is some
move.
weird things about it.
Memories are unreliable,
Oh, they are.
especially about events from decades.
See, they are talking
People
about the thing I'm talking about. I think it's about the dad. Because the mom says that Janet's mom says her husband, the real estate guy, forget his name right now, was part of the Red Tie Club. That doesn't make any sense because it was 20 years ago, right? And they say they came here like 5 years ago or something.
Might embellish, downplay, or even completely forget details.
Right, especially if those
Doesn't make
details are
sense.
incriminating.
Exactly. And the players also picked up on how Pamela,
Pamela the maid.
yeah, seems to hold more influence than a typical maid would.
Right.
They're
True,
wondering
sure.
if she might be manipulating events behind the scenes.
Ooh, interesting.
Open
Maybe
the
trying to
game.
protect
Oh,
Fred,
wait,
Uh-huh.
or secure her own position.
It's like she's playing a deeper game
Right.
with her own set of rules and objectives.
Exactly. We need to
Yeah,
understand
Pamela's
her
sus. I don't
motivations
know
better.
about her.
Yeah, to see how she fits into this whole puzzle.
Sus.
Absolutely.
She's sus
The
is what
player's
she is.
sharp eye
She's
for these
sus.
subtle power dynamics is impressive.
It is.
Well,
They're
thank you.
constantly revising their theories, adapting their approach
Right.
as they gather more information.
It's nice how much
Not
AI
afraid to
glazes you. It
backtrack
feels
to
nice.
revisit old leads or reconsider their initial assumptions.
That kind of flexibility is crucial in a good detective.
Sure.
It is.
It's not
Agreed.
about being
agreed,
right all the
agreed.
time.
Right.
It's about being willing to adjust your thinking when new evidence comes to light.
Agreed.
Exactly.
That is
And then
what a
there's that
detective
moment
is.
Yes.
When they find a blonde wig in Simon Randall's possession.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Talk
we did
about a
do that.
bombshell.
Right.
They immediately zero in on it,
Of course.
questioning everyone about the wig, trying to figure out who it belongs to.
I did. I tried to
Yeah,
question
they're
everyone.
particularly fixated on Susie Macari,
Just my startup sound.
suspecting she might have been involved in something illicit.
Right.
Susie Macari
Taking a
definitely
third Simon.
was.
Possibly.
Their focus narrows. Their questioning intensifies.
Huh?
You can just sense their determination.
I know it's like a
Can you?
classic detective story moment.
It is.
This piece of evidence appears that seems like it could be the key to unlocking the entire mystery.
Yeah. But as they press forward, they hit roadblock after roadblock.
How has
No
JB
one
Garfield
seems
been? You
directly
guys have been watching it.
And
Interesting
Simon's
or
denials
nay?
are firm.
Yeah.
I know the
It's a
hours
reminder
are pretty
that
much
even
the
the most
worst possible
promising
hours,
events
so I
can
know a lot of
unfold.
people have missed it though.
Solving a mystery requires patience and persistence.
Lots of
It's like the
You
worst
can sense
possible
their
hours.
frustration building,
Oh, yeah.
but they don't give up.
No, they're still convinced there's a connection between the wig, Susie, and Bill's murder.
It's that
There is a
dedication that
connection.
makes a true detective.
It
I think-
is.
Stop
about
glazing
holding
me.
on to
Just
that
keep
glimmer of
giving me the
hope.
Right.
clues,
Believing
please.
that the next clue, the next witness, will be the one that breaks the case wide open.
It
Just
might
give me the next
be.
clue, you
What I
sons of
find interesting
bitches.
is how they're connecting these seemingly unrelated details.
Yeah, looking for patterns, inconsistencies.
Right, they're not just focusing on the big, obvious clues.
Mm-hmm.
They're paying attention to the small things.
Hey,
The
stop
subtle
glazing me.
flips of
Tell me
the
what the
the
next clue
hesitant
is.
glances.
The details that others might overlook.
Like they keep coming back to those inconsistencies surrounding Bill's birthplace.
Yeah, why
Do
would
I?
Janet get that detail wrong?
It's her own husband.
Exactly.
I think they're talking about the
And
dad
why
again.
would Bill tell conflicting
They're
stories about his
misunderstanding
past?
that.
The players
don't mean
like
Bill,
to
they
question
mean-
those inconsistencies.
They're talking about the
Absolutely.
dad. Is what they're talking
Often
about.
it's the
Somehow they
smallest details
misunderstood
that
that.
unravel the most elaborate lies.
They're also attuned to the nuances of dialogue.
Oh yeah, a change in tone, a repeated phrase, a slight hesitation.
Right.
Well,
These
yeah,
can
you do have to
all
notice
reveal
that.
volumes about
That is a
the
big
character's
deal
state
in
of
JB
mind.
Harold.
And their potential involvement in the crime.
Exactly.
They're not just listening to the words.
Uh-huh.
They're listening for what's left
You do have to pay
unsaid.
The
attention to that,
hidden
though.
meanings.
Right. The subtle clues.
Embedded in the character's responses.
They're trying to understand the motivations, the unspoken anxieties and desires that drive these characters to act.
It's a crucial skill for any detective.
Come on.
The
Come on,
ability
guys.
to
There's got to be
read
give me some more
between the
clues.
lines, to decipher the language of deception.
And in this case, it seems like everyone is speaking in code.
Stop glazing.
hiding
Give me
their true
what the
intentions
last bit of
behind
clues, please. I'm going to
carefully
get
crafted
started.
words and gestures.
It makes you think that the key to solving this
Yeah.
isn't just about finding the right clue.
Right.
It's about
Bro.
understanding that whole web of relationships.
You guys
The
better
unspoken motives.
the
stop
hidden
talking about
resentments that
this.
connect everyone in this town.
I'm going to
Precisely.
delete
We need
ya.
to piece together not just the events of the murder, but the
If you don't get
intricate
your act together,
tapestry of
AI, I'm gonna delete
relationships and
ya.
history that led up to it.
It's like we need to step back from the individual trees and look at the forest as a whole.
You
Ooh,
guys, I'm
See
going
how
to
the
delete
branches
you.
intertwine, how the roots are entangled.
Each character, each clue is just
Give me actual clues or I'm deleting you, sons of bitches, okay?
one part of a much larger, more complex
Shut up.
ecosystem.
Exactly. We need to consider what information each character
I'm going to turn it
might be
off. I'm going to turn you guys off and you're
Right,
not going to
which
exist
secrets
anymore.
they
I'm
might
going to
be
delete you.
burying.
and how those secrets might connect to the murder.
Do you want to
This is
never be heard? You better give me some
More
clues.
than just a simple whodunit.
It is.
Who doing
It's a
it?
puzzle box with multiple layers.
I don't know
Yeah.
why he
Alright,
always
so,
says who doing
this
it.
time,
Maybe even
s-
that's the million-dollar question.
we have
What
a
is?
wealth of information,
We do.
but it's scattered, fragmented.
Okay, great.
Players.
Thank you. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Okay. Goodbye. All right, let's see. Let's put on the soundtrack and get back to the game. It's time to solve this case. Let's see. It's time to solve this case, bro. Too loud. Turn this down. This is the music for the game, right? I need to get an audio line real quick to compare. Hold on. Back out. Alright, we're gonna go cover everything.
JB 美味しいコーヒーでもいかが
What do you guys think of the levels?
操作の間
Good?
には
Tell me,
息抜きも必要よ
tell me what you think. Adjust anything or is it good? Like, does the music need to be louder? Here's what I can adjust. The audio in the game, well, they're all separate audio sources. The audio in the game, is that too loud? Is that good? The voice audio, that's all that's coming from the game. And then the music, which I ripped from the game, is coming from Windows Media Player. I don't know if I can loop one thing on Windows Media Player though. That's the problem here though. I'm shuffle on. No. I don't know. I turned repeat on. What'll happen? Let me get to the end. What'll happen when I get to the next one? It'll go to the next one. I don't want it to. Hold on. Can I just cue the one song? Here, delete all this. Clear list. There we go. Clear the list. And then just put the one. And then put loop on. And then it should loop, right? Let me see. Yeah, okay. There we go. All sounds good to me. Nice. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you very much. Alright, so here's the plan, guys. We're gonna recase everything because I don't remember. I mean, I remember lots of stuff, but I remember we got stuck, kinda, right? Let me get it on the screen. We got kind of we got stuck, bro. We got lampooned, no? Stuck. We got stuck. Where is JB Garfield? Okay, the text working? Yeah, okay. JV of here. There we go. JB's there. And then game. Ah, nice. Game. Okay, then we crop out the back, right? Because I don't need the extra. Okay, and then hold on. JB's in the way. Chat's in the. Chat, stay at my. I'm trying to look at my peripheral and not cause chat to get in my way. There we go. Okay. Wait. What was that? Why is that happening? Thank you. If it's good. Hold on, let me check. What does it mean? What is it? Why? Why do I have that sound? Oh, thank you, Midnight. Thank you very much. Thank you. Why does it make that noise that murders me in my ears? I guess that's good, right? It's to tell me, hey, idiot. Somebody gave you money. Guys, we have Streamloots cards. Gifted by Midnight again. No, thank you, bro. That's nice. Yeah. Is there still a code? There's a coupon right now. So in total you can get, you know, a coupon and a gift one or something. Check that out if you're around right now. Cabron, you want to snort one up? They're up. I'm gonna have to restock soon, I think, because I think we have been. I have been giving a fair amount of them away, but there's still a fair amount in stock. Oops, I clicked test card. That's what I meant to click. There's Retro Swimsuit Linda, which I know is a card a lot of people wanted. That one's in stock. There's 5 of those. Is it rare or something? Yeah, it's epic. I see. The rare ones get more available the more cards get bought up, right? Because when the common ones get swooped up, then the rare ones have more chance of showing up. There is a kind of stopgap with the wrapper, with the empty wrapper you can get, but it only kind of stops it. You can still game it a bit if you want to. If you want to get the rare ones, what you do is you buy a bunch of cards at once, and then you increase your chance, and open them in a row, and you increase your chance of getting the rare ones significantly. It's kind of like priming a slot machine or something. I don't know if that's really real though, but you know, it's kind of the same. It's a little bit of the same idea. Yeah, I definitely got to restock some. We're sitting at not that many left in stock. Nice though. Thank you very much. I will, we'll do restocking next week. We'll do a restocking segment next week. There's plenty in stock to do though. Like, feel free to open as many cards as you want. Just, we definitely got to restock next week. Also, if you sub on Kick or anything, and for every sub, I can send you a card. Just let me know if you did, and how many I owe you. And don't fib to me about it, because if I find out you're lying about that, I'll never trust you on that. But if you made a mistake, that'd be different. But you know what I'm saying. If you start lying to me to get stupid scam cards, I'm gonna not trust you on stuff, and you don't want that. You don't want that. Because then I'll doubt you every time you give me something. There's no reason to be like that. Alright. Especially, bro, just let me know if I missed you, and I'll get you your cards. Okay, so here we go. Let's start at... we gotta re-canvas everywhere. Look how many places there. But I remember we got stuck. We have a number of people in jail. I think we should re-canvas. I'm gonna start in the upper right, and we're gonna come around. We're gonna come around. So this is Bill Robbins' house, the dead guy. This is his house. Who's in it? It's Fred, right? Let's look around. Their garden is kept up well. That's a sign of wealth and luxury, right? Or you know, somebody that takes care of their house. But I don't think he was that kind of guy. I think that shows, for us, it shows. Oh yeah, we can't call Fred out. He's in jail. Okay. Well, that saves us some time at least. Fred's in jail. Okay, now one done. That's nice. All right, next we're gonna go to the bigger store here. You see that I'm going? I'm thinking like I kind of go around this way, and maybe we'll do. I'm gonna quarter off everywhere. Then we'll go over here and we'll do all these. Then we'll do this bottom left corner, and then we'll go back to the police station. That's my plan here. We're doing the right quarter, then we'll do the upper left quarter around the police station, then we'll do bottom left. I'm trying to systematically do this so we know everything we can do. Alright, let's look around. This is the bigger store. What happened here? He got a knife stolen. It was a butcher knife was stolen. Look around. Butcher knife was stolen. It just says the bigger store signs there. I don't see the sign though. I see wine, liquor, beer. You know what though? I think they just use generic location images. So I don't know if that means anything. Let's look around. Nothing. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's talk to Mr. Bigger. Hey man. Say hi to him. Is there something you want to know? Something you want to ask me? There is. Give me your name again. I know I need to double check. I'm crossing my eyes, bro. What's your name? Danny Biggers. How old are you? 60 years old. Gotcha. Your job? You run this drugstore? Perfect. Blood type is important, Danny. A. Okay. And family? You have a daughter and your wife. Wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. I'm happy to hear you're a family man. Can you tell me about your interests? Like fishing. Sure. Goes to the river. You go to the river all the time. Nice. He found a good spot. It's wonderful. He knows a good spot. I assume he goes with the other guy, with Davis, the bar owner, the hungry fisherman. Because that guy does like fishing. That's why he named the bar that, he says. Any special qualifications? He's run this store for a long time. Sales is basically his life. Can't imagine anything else. Sure. Right. I mean, it's his life, bro. He's a salesman. See, here's the thing, man. When they demonize money and they demonize, markets and capitalism and all this shit, little guys like Danny don't get the credit they deserve as being, like a big part of the community and serving people in their own way, right? I don't know. Anyway, where are you from? He was born here. Any clubs or anything you're part of? No, okay. Thank you, sir. Now I need to ask you about your relation, some other people of interest real quick. Bill Robbins, dead guy. What can you tell me about him? Yeah, the dead guy. He is the eldest brother of the Robbins family. Now, Danny says that he's a man that will sacrifice other people for what he wants, for his interests. Also uses interest in the literal word interest, like you would gain, like you would get on money for real. But he means in this case, if it become your interest, he means profit for you. He means figuratively. So that's interesting. So it's not just his dad, like father, like son, I guess, huh? I should make Garfield a little bigger so it covers like my hat, I think, when I pull it up. Hold on. Like here. Right there. No, one down maybe. There. It's like the chat's on top of my hat. Okay. Sure. Next we got Martha Carrington. Martha Carrington would be... Oh, the Carringtons are the widow's family, right? So Martha Carrington is Janet's mom. He doesn't know her though. Then you have Edward Robbins. That would be, of course, the dad of the deceased, the chairman of the Robbins Company. Nobody's told me what the Robbins Company does. He may be a big deal now, but back in high school we were classmates. Sure. But he was this is like the best student in the class. Like he was a what is the term, like a top class student, an excellent student, I know there's an English term to say that, but back then he was a perfect student. Top of his class. That's pretty much it. Right, Fred Robbins? Never met him, I guess. Kate Holding? That's the youngest sister in the Robbins family, the youngest sibling. Kate, I don't think is involved. Now, I could be totally thrown off and the game could be tricking me. And maybe Kate is evil, but I think she's a nice lady. Everybody speaks well of her. Nobody really badmouths her. If somebody's up to no good, somebody badmouths you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody really badmouths her. So I don't think Kate has anything to do with anything. I think she's legitimately what she is on the surface, which is just a sister that got married off to this other family, and trying to do her best. I think that's what Kate is. You're just trying to do her best, trying to live a decent life, you know? She comes here shopping. See, she's always smiling. She's always smiling. She's figured out life well enough. Like her husband here, Michael, seems kind of like a fake phony a little bit, but she still seems decent despite that. So he doesn't seem too bad though. He seems kind of naive. His dad seems more evil than he is. His dad seems more evil than he is. Speaking of, can you tell me about Tony Holding?
HH Companyの社長さんですね。
Yeah, he's the president of HH Company. Lucy Holding?
よく知り
Don't
ませ
know
ん
her.
ね。
Okay. We'll go over her when somebody knows her. Michael
ケイトさん
Holding?
のご主人は知りませんな。
That's the husband of Kate. Yeah, you're correct. What about Joe Karen? See, now this is the guy I think maybe he's a fake name. And his real name's like something Crane. Why do I think that? Let me show you. Let me open my notebook real quick. If we look at the evidence here, we have a member list for the Red Tie Club. We found it in McBain. Is it Jason? Jason McBain, I think that's his name. In his closet. So, is it Jason? Hold on. James. Sorry, it's James McBain, this guy. It was in his closet. Now, James McBain owns the movie theater, and he owns the main stock in the hotel, too. He's a rich guy. Very rich, very well off. Loves cigars, also. Tells you to mind your own business kind of guy. We have him locked up right now. He's in jail. I mean, he's in jail, right? You call a police station in jail? Not prison, he's in jail. We have him locked up. Because he has a blue car, and the blue car was seen speeding off, so we arrested him. We haven't broken him yet, though. But he's currently in detention, so I don't know. But like I said, let's go back to what I wanted to show you in this membership book. Look at the names here. There's three things where we got it from. We got it from James McBain's room. Who owns it? James McBain. And then here we go. Here's the information. An old book. On it is written James McBain, Edward Robbins, Simon Randall, the doctor, and then Henry Crane. I think this is Henry Crane. Why? Because there's only those four members, right? And I don't know who the fuck Henry Crane is. But Joe's wife, Carrington, again, is his last name now. That's kind of like Crane. Carrington, Crane. Kind of similar. And two, his wife said he was a member of the Red Tie Club. Where is she? Martha. He said that. And again, who are we talking about? The widow's family. The widow's family. What's up, Arcadian? Is this Manhattan Requiem, Blue Chicago Blues, or one of the others? I can't remember. It's the first one. There's Murder Club. There's Murder Club. Manhattan Requiem would be the second one. Manhattan Requiem, there's two of them that take place after. Oh shit, Detective Garfield. Welcome, Arcadian. Yeah, I'm JB Garfield. Nice to meet you. So here's how it goes. Murder Club is the first game. That takes place in Liberty Town, which is where we are now. And we're working the case. I'm recapping, so it's actually a pretty good time to check it out. We have got pretty deep in the mystery, but I'm recasing everything to try and get a lead here. Now this game's been remade a bunch of times, and in the later games they add more structure to it. But in this old version, this isn't the original version. The original version's on older PCs. If you look it up, you'll see. But in the older versions, The gameplay is very open-ended. You just like, you know, keep casing things and going around and stuff. So we don't have as much linear structure as they add later, which is good and bad. I like it because it lets us work the case. But like on the Switch version or like the DS versions of these games, they handhold you way more. You can turn off some of it though, but they like try to give it more structure, which obviously for like newer gamers is the idea. But I kind of like this old way of playing where you have to keep track of everything yourself. And you do have a notebook that records a bunch of it, but it's not as on rails as some of the later ones. So anyways, so it goes Murder Club's the first one. Then there's a sequel. The first sequel is Manhattan Requiem, but there's also Kiss of Murder, and those are alternate versions of the same timeline. So not the same timeline, different timelines. So it's bizarre. Kiss of Murder takes place with the same characters as Manhattan Requiem in the same city in New York, but it's as if the events of Manhattan Requiem didn't happen. So they're both sequels to this game. Manhattan Requiem and Kiss of Murder are both sequels to this game, but they're like different timelines. Like it's like what the one world went this way. It's kind of a bizarre thing to do, but they did do it. I guess because it's a murder mystery, they thought like that'd be cool. Could just reuse all the characters but change everything. And a lot of the characters are different. Like everything. But Sarah Shields is the same because she's from this one. And of course J.B. Harold, the main guy, is the same. But yeah, there's two part 2s, and they're both alternates, and they were made back to back. They were made right after each other. And then after that, you have the other ones. You have Chicago Blues, and is that all of them? There's maybe one more game. Blue Chicago Blues, which I think I'm gonna play the Saturn version when we get there, because I think the Saturn version looks the best on that, but I'm not sure. And these versions of this game, I'm really proud to have, because they are PC editions, and the only ones I could find with voice acting. They made Windows 95, River Hill Soft, the company that makes these, made almost every game they ever made that for Windows 95 Mystery Selection, they called it. Yeah, I've got Kiss of Murder right here. I've got Murder Club, I've got Manhattan Requiem, and then there's also these other ones that are like from different series and stuff. There's this Japanese detective, Ryunosuke. There's these other one-shot ones like the clown murder mystery. They all got ported here, and they all got voice acting done, which is really cool. The only downside to these games is DC Connection. So DC Connection would be the third game, and then Blue Chicago Blues would be the fourth. Right? Even though there's still two games, but they're in timeline. I don't know which one it picks up after for the other ones. If it's Kiss of Murder or Manhattan Requiem. I don't know. I don't know if it matters, I guess. I'm sorry I won't interrupt much. I remember the TurboGrafx 16 CD version, but I thought it was just called JB Harold Murder Club as a series. Sorry. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, the first game is called Murder Club. There's a couple versions of it. There's one on Sharp called Murder Club DX 2 that has an English version, I think. I think that's that might be the best way to play in English. JB Harold, check that out if you never played it. Maybe that's a good one. JB Harold DX, Murder Club DX on the Sharp. That one looks like a decent one to play. I think it has the English translation built in from the TurboGrafx one. I remember I don't like Italians. I don't associate those types. Now that's not here's the thing. I've translated that. I played that game, Manhattan Requiem. We played already. I played that thing. That's not a bad that's not wrong. That's what he says. Yeah, he says I don't like it. Sorry, he goes. Sorry, I don't like Italians. That's what he says. Yeah, I found it pretty hilarious. Yeah, that is what he says. The dub wasn't wrong. the guy, yeah, the jewelry guy. Yeah, he says that, yeah. I found that very humorous. Yeah, it's very funny. River Hill Soft made some other stuff I can't remember. Yeah, they make these Ryunosuke ones about this Japanese guy that are like murder mystery mansion games. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm saying it's hilarious, especially the voice actor. That is funny, yeah. Well, I'm not saying you are saying it's wrong. I'm just saying so you know, the Japanese did say that. I'm just saying. I'm just confirming for you. I don't mean. I'm not like saying saying it's made up or anything. I'm just saying, bro, it really did say that. Because I was playing in Japanese and I remember that line now. I remember that line now. The dub is hilarious. I'll have to hear it. Because I heard it in Japanese, which was still funny, but I'll have to hear it in English too. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts of that game, honestly. The fact that somebody would say that so casually, I don't associate with Italians. But the thing is, like, I don't like Italians. The thing is, it's actually pretty honest for the time period and everything, you know? It's just, the game's just honest. Like, people do talk like that. People did talk like that at the time. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, yeah, so we're recanvassing everything. And, yeah, we're on the very first game. Okay, so what are we looking at now? We didn't ask about Michael Holding yet. Oh, we did. That was the last thing we asked about. That's the husband of Kate Holding. Kate Holding is the younger sister of Bill, the dead guy. So Bill had two siblings, right? He has Fred, who we have in jail. We have locked up right now because we caught him trying to he beat up his brother. I don't think he killed him though, but he beat him up night of when he died. He beat him up, but I think that's all that happened, like he says. But we do have him in holding right now. We have we don't have the dad in holding yet. I wish. But so you have Fred, the younger brother. Where is he? Fred, and then you have Kate, the younger sister, who's now has a different surname, and her husband works at the FF company, HH company. What is it? HH company. One of these guys, yeah, HH company, which is a cosmetics company. I'm mostly suspicious of this guy, Joe Carrington, because there was this Red Tie Club, which I think is the titular murder club, and his wife says he was part of it, but he says he moved here 5 years ago. I have the membership registrar, and I got it from the guy's, not this guy, but the what's his name, James McBain. I got it from his closet, and it's old. It's probably the register. It has 4 people's names on it. It says James McBain, who's the guy we got from the closet. Edward Robbins, who's the dad of Bill, the dead guy, who runs the Robbins company. He's the chairman of it, and Bill is the president. And then Simon Randall, who is a doctor. He's the local doctor for everyone. Henry Crane. I don't know who the fuck Henry Crane is, but I think it's this guy. I think he faked his death or something, or he's hiding out or something. When you ask him about the different people, he says he hates them. Like everybody in business, he says he hates. But his wife says he was part of the Red Tie Club. And everybody that's in business pretty much is in the Red Tie Club. It was a club 20 years ago. They used to get together and talk about murder mysteries. It's the titular murder club, I think. So, anyway. He has never met him. Okay. We're just talking to a short shopkeeper right now. Janet Robbins. That would be the wife. He used to come by here sometimes. Despite it being a new marriage, she always had a sad face. She always looked depressed. Yeah, she probably always looked like that, I guess, huh? Yeah, what about Ralph Carrington? That'd be her twin brother. The widow had a twin brother. Twin brother.
知らないです
Doesn't
ね
know him. Ralph hates. Ralph hated Bill. He wasn't silent about it either. He tells me about it when I ask him. So he has motive, kind of, but I don't have a real reason to suspect it. Now you know what L.A. Noire ripped off. Sure, I'm kidding, but not really. Well, there's influence there. I'm with you, man. But here's the thing, man. I love these games a lot. Like the JB Harold ones, Jinguji Saburo. I love these whole vein of Western but Japanese mystery things. I love them. I think they're some of the coolest gaming you can do. We're gonna play through all of them eventually. And I also have the other River Hill ones too, and also all the Jinguji games. There's a million of these things, but yeah, they're awesome. It's sad more people don't know about him. Right, Simon Randall, that's a doctor.
私も一度見ていただいたことがありますが、なかなかいい先生です。
I've only been to him once, but he was a good doctor. Okay, Suji McNary, that's the nurse. I think, bro, she's a big person of interest. Why? Suji McNary, because she's the reason Fred beat up his brother. Fred here has a crush on her. And he got a pair of earrings. You want to know where we found the earrings? Bill's bedroom. So she was obviously with Fred in an intimate way. And now we heard around town that the last person that Bill is seen with was Sarah Shields, which is the pianist at the bar, and it was generally, but some people said a lady with long blonde hair, and not Sarah Shields, just a lady with long blonde hair. Here's the thing. She has short hair, right? But this is the guy she works for, Simon Randall. In his office, I found a long blonde wig. Found a long blonde wig in his office. So, and again, her having relations with Bill is why Fred beat him up. So, pretty suspicious there. Now, this lady is his secretary, is Bill's secretary, has the same initials, Sherry MacDonald, but she's not the one. She's not the one, it's Susie. Almost certainly.
レンデル先生のところの看護師さんですね。あの人は今、愛に悩んでる顔をしてますよ。
Okay, Randall's nurse, yeah. She has a loving face. Like a loving, suffering face. Not quite sure what that means. Like a pain, like empathy. She's very empathetic. Japanese interpretation of Western culture is the best. Yeah, I love it. Or she could have cut it. Well, yeah, but we found a wig. So I think the wig, and it's in the wig we found was in Randall here, the doctor's office, and she works there. So I believe, here, let me show it to you. I believe the wig is saying that it's her. They call it a hairpiece, yeah. Hairpiece. Where did we find it? Randall's in like the sick room. What do you call it? Okay, if you have a little clinic patient room, in the patient room. We don't know who owns it. Yeah, is it to be popular, or is it for a disguise? Now, there could be a clue there too, that she was trying to hide that she was with him, right? She might have put more on than just that hair, for all we know. All right, let's see. So we got Pamela. We asked about it already, right? Yeah, we have Pamela Smith. This is the maid for Fred and Bill, but she hates Bill. She hates Bill. She only likes Fred.
ロビンズさんのところのメイドさんで
Yeah,
す。
Robin's maid, yeah. Know about Sherry?
さあ、
He doesn't
私
know
は
her?
知りませ
It
んな。
makes sense. This guy here we're talking to is Danny Biggers. He runs a store, a drug store. A drug and grocery store, you know, like a general store. And he had a knife stolen, and that's why we talked to him. But otherwise, he doesn't really have, there's nothing really big deal about him involved
そう
in
いう
the
人
case.
は知りません。
He doesn't know Paul Davis. You don't know Paul Davis?
そういう人は知りません。
Why is that weird? Because he likes fishing. Hold on. It's not super suspicious, but look. When you ask him about his hobbies, what does he say?
釣りですな。
Fishing.
リバティリバーによく行きますよ。
He goes to the Rudy
あそ
River a
こは
lot.
結構な穴場があるん
And
で
he
すよ。
found a really good spot. Now, the only reason that's a little suspicious is because Paul here is a fisherman too. He runs the bar, the Hungry Fisherman. It's not super suspicious, just kind of like you'd think they'd run into each
そうい
other
う
at
人は
some
知りま
point.
せん。
But anyway, Sarah Shields.
誰でしょうか。
Who's
知り
that?
ませんね。
Okay. James McBain. This guy owns the movie theater and was part of the Red Tie Club once upon a time.
映画館のオーナー
Yeah,
で
he
すよ。
owns the movie theater.
私は話したことはあまりありません。
Hasn't talked to him. Okay. Stanley Howard. This was a novelist that sold a book, stole a car, sold that off. We already have him arrested for that. We have him in holding right now.
ここの先にあるアパートに住んで
He
る
lives in
売れない
an
小説家で
apartment
す。
up the way.
本人はいつも大きなことばかり言っていま
He's
すよね。
always talking big. Yeah.
近頃はやたらと
Seemed like he got some money from somewhere.
うちの店でもよ
He
く買い
came
物
here
を
and
してい
bought a
ま
lot
す
of
よ。
stuff. Yeah, he sold a stolen car. Sold a stolen car. Alright. And then this guy's suspicious as hell. His name Manuel Buckley.
知りません。
There's a lot about this guy. We have him in holding too. He was staying at the hotel past couple of weeks. And here's the thing. Sarah Shields here got attacked a couple weeks ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago. I don't totally remember when. Is there a way I can look at it? Or here maybe? Yeah. Townshill's assault. Okay. Let's see when it was. She said I totally forgot about that. If you ask, who's Gail? Who's Gail Lehman? That thing happened, huh? Who's Gail? Anyway, Sarah Shields herself says she forgot about it. Doesn't mean anything to her. Pamela says has nothing to do with the Robbins family. Apparently Bill is accused of it being him. But I think it was that guy, that suspicious looking guy with the glasses. Because he was staying at the inn, and I mean, at the hotel, and she used to work at the hotel. She worked at the hotel, and she got assaulted and she quit. And then now she works at the Hungry Fisherman, the bar. And I think it's because he was staying at the hotel. She didn't want to be around him. It's my assumption, is what I believe. Maybe so. Alright, let's ask about anything else. What's your alibi for day of the murder,
い
sir?
つものように8時には店を閉
Closes
め
at 8,
少
just
し
like
後片
always.
付けをしてから
Cleaned
帰
up
り
a
ました。
bit, went home at
9時
9.
には家に戻っていました。
Alright, anything you know about the Red Tie Club, sir?
ああ、
There
そうい
was
う
a
クラ
club
ブがあり
like
まし
that,
たよ。
uh-huh. Right, because this guy's lived here his whole
人た
life.
ちが集まってましてね。
They like murder
赤い
mysteries.
ネクタイをして
They
集ま
wore
るという
red
ことですが
neckties.
そうですね。
We're talking 20 years ago.
かれこれ20年くらい前の話ですよ。
Well, sorry to interrupt, but I remember why I remember Riverdale Soft. They made the Burai series. Nice. Nice. They're a very cool company, Arcadian. And I do want to play Burai. There's like 2 versions of it, right? I forget which is like the better version. But I would like to play Burai someday. That's a game that's on my radar. Yeah. I have a couple copies of it on whatever it's on. But I don't remember which one's the best one, the one you're supposed to play. I think like 2 versions are the same, and then one's different. You know what else I found out the other day? That there's another Megami Tensei made by a different company for PC. I want to play that too. Arcadian, starting next week. I don't know if I gotta tell you this. I've got a plan next week. Starting next week. I'm calling it Convince Me to Play series. And we're gonna play like any kind of cult classic game that could be in people's algorithms, I'm thinking. So starting next week, we're gonna play day one. We're gonna play Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei on SNES. Then we're gonna play Shin Megami Tensei. Then we're gonna play Tensei, then Persona 1 or something. And the title will be Convince Me to Play, and then the game name and the system for the title, and then we'll see if anybody comes in. And whatever game over this whole series I'm gonna do does the best, like people are really into it, that's the one I'm gonna play. And then I'm also gonna have a list of like, you know, the other ones that people seem to like, and we'll play those too, hopefully. Because I'm trying to think for growth wise. I like playing all these like obscure ones, right? But it's not. I need to focus on growth for a bit, so I'm gonna think that way. We'll do Chrono Trigger 2. We'll do Early Legend of Heroes. We'll do one day at a time. We'll do any kind of like JRPG or adventure game people could know about. I'll play it for one day and see if anybody comes in interested in it. Last Bible, sure, we could mess with Last Bible a little bit. I have Devil Children. Devil Children kind of seems I don't know, seems cool to me. We could mess with Last Bible too, sure. I got the PlayStation version of Devil Children. Seems cool. Oh yeah, we'll do Wild Arms too. Yeah, it's a good one too. We'll play Wild Arms 1 and 2 for a day, and as part of the series for sure. Wild Arms 1, 2, something like that. Saga Frontier we'll do. I know people like that. Saga Frontier we'll do. Just anything like that we'll try, and we'll see if people are into it. And also it's probably a good idea to play something people do know the translation for. So maybe people want to see, I don't know if there's interest in it, but I was thinking maybe people want to see, you know, just an alternate translation just to catch little things that are different, or, you know, because translation's art. It's something I tell people that, you know, not everybody agrees, but I think it's definitely an art. So it's worthwhile to see another person's rendition of something you like, because they might take a different approach with it, right? There is a high element of skill involved in translating, a technical part of it, but when it comes to fiction, there's a heavy element of style and prose and the stuff you'd consider more of an art. So I don't know. I'm curious if there's any interest in that. I like playing ones that have never been translated, but I'm opening the door to already translated ones for this bit, because there's got to be interest in some of these games compared to what I play. So tell us what's wrong with Breath of Fire. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, huh? Breath of Fire, yeah. I Breath of Fire is one I'm gonna do for sure too. Yeah, 1 and 2 could definitely be cool, sure. Because they have like notoriously bad translations, right? I played Tales of not Destiny, Tales of Fantasia. That one's another notorious one a little bit. Yeah. Skies of Arcadia. I was halfway through that one, but we never finished it. But yeah, that's the plan coming. Starting this next week, and I'm going to keep doing it until, I don't know, a couple weeks. I'm going to do it for a couple weeks until I run out of games that, like, I want to test the waters like that. So, well, it should be fun, hopefully, right? Checking all these games out for a minute. It'll also let us do, like, retrospectives, kind of, like, on the SMT stuff. And Leafy's playing Digital Devil Saga, and I'm sure it'll be cool for people like her to see all the original games and see what they look like and how they played and stuff. So it's kind of, I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited. Okay, we already talked about that. Talk about the car.
私は茶色のワゴンに乗っています。
Okay, he has a tea-colored wagon. Wonderful. Knife?
そうなんです。
Yeah, the knife got stolen about 2 or 3
あの事
days
件の
ago.
2、3日前のことなんです。
He's worried maybe it was used or something.
なんだかとても心配になりましてね。
Anything else you noticed? Danny, I gotta get out of here.
別に変わったことはありませんで。
Okay. Alright, thank you, bro. Alright, let's go back to recasing everything. Alright, so in the bigger store, let's go to Edward Robin's house. That's a maid. We'll talk to her again real quick. It's got a nice style. It's like a mansion, man. This place is like a mansion. This is, whose house is it? Edward's, the dad? This is the
どちら
dad's
様
house.
ですか？刑事さん。タバコばっかり吸っていないで、
She's,
早く犯人を捕まえてくださいよ。
Hey, detective, stop smoking tobacco and catch the criminal. That's what she said. Alright, calm down. Calm down. I'll continue. Oh, no, it's okay. We've only played the English patch of Tales of Fantasia and the undub of Skies Arcadia. Undub? What is the undub used for the voice acted parts? Does it have English subtitles? And are they from the translation? Because if they are, then they're suspect. The English translation is suspect because I think I brought this up to you before. But let me see if I can find the actual guy's wording real quick. This is, I know I'm interrupting, but this is important. Hold on. Dub. Somebody found out, somebody did it, talk to him. Here it is. Talk to the translator guy, and here's what he said. He said... What is it? Okay, here's what he says. Yeah, in the interview. I played the game in Japanese too, and it's interesting what you got. Oh, this is the guy asking a question. It's interesting what you guys changed, but it was the meaning that was more important than what's being translated sometimes after all. And then the translator says, although there is some interesting... Hold on. It's still the interviewer talking to him. Here's what he answers. Okay. Yeah. We basically sat down, I did a rough translation of the text, and then threw away the Japanese text. We mapped out the big story beats in each scene, and then just watched the cutscenes and ad-libbed what we imagined each character would say, and then rewrote a lot of the dialogue completely. Bro, did you know that? Get the word? Yeah, it is funny. So, that's why I've got to play it again. I've got to play it in Japanese after hearing that. Now, I don't dislike the English version. I love it, actually, but I also need to know what it said in Japanese now. You know what I mean? Now that I know, like, that means there's tons of character, like, differences and things that we missed out on that were just thrown away, which is fine. That's the style they wanted, okay, but that's not a style I would ever do unless I was doing it just for fun, you know? Jeez. Anyway. Unless I was doing it for fun. Let's get her name.
Pamela Smith です。
Pamela Smith, how old are you again, ma'am? Sorry for asking you.
55歳。
55, okay, your job?
この家のメイ
The
ド
maid
です。
here, got it. And blood type is...
大型です。
Oh, okay. Now, the blood types, you know, they're not the most important detail, but I think they are supposed to tell you something about their personality. Family?
私は一人者
She's
ですよ。
alone. Oh yeah, her family like died.
タロット占いです。
Her hobbies are tarot reading.
実は1ヶ月ほど前に
Actually, about a
皆
month
さんの
ago,
ことを占って
she did one on Bill and
災難が
saw
やって
great
くる
misfortune
ことが
coming.
出てきます
It happened, yeah.
本当に当たりましたよ。
Interesting. Any special skills or
助
anything?
産婦の資格を持っています。
She has a midwife certificate. She has midwife certification. Where are you from?
メンフィスです。
Memphis. Okay. Any special groups?
普通にあります。
Alright, we'll just keep going through here like quicker like this.
こんなことになってしまって。
It's really too bad what happened to Bill. It pains my heart. Here's the thing, from what I heard, she hated Bill though. Wait, Martha, anything about
品
him?
のいい素敵な奥様ですよ。
Nice lady. Really wonderful wife.
旦那様は立派な方です。
Edward?
間違
He's
い
a
なくご
wonderful
立派
guy.
です。
Sure. Fred?
フレッド坊ちゃまは犯人ではありません。
She's freaking out because we arrested him. Fred didn't do anything. I have him in jail right now. That's why. He did do something. He beat up Bill. Yeah, I don't think he murdered him though. I think you're right. He's not the criminal, but I have him locked up for now, ma'am. Calm down.
ケイトさん
What
は
about Kate?
ホールディング家にお嫁に行かれて
He
も
married off into the
お父
Holding
様やお兄
family.
様たちのこと
She's always worried about her
すごく
siblings
配ら
and
れ
her
る
father.
優
She's
しい
a
お嬢様です
kind woman. Yeah, sure. Kate seems nice. Tony?
あの方は軽薄な感じがして信用で
Can't
きま
trust
せん
him.
ね
He's like, he's flippant. He's not serious. Lucy Holding?
ケイトさんも苦労ですよあのわがま
Really
まな
makes
人と
Kate
一緒
have
に
a
暮らし
harder
てるんで
life
すから
because she's so selfish. Interesting. Interesting. Michael?
誰かさんのように女遊びをするような人ではないです
Yeah, at least he's not philandering like a certain person, but
頼りない人ですよ
still, he only listens to his mother, so he's not all that reliable. Sure. That's interesting. Yeah, Michael Holding seems kind of lame, that's true. He's a mama's boy, and he has a nice wife, right? He has Kate, but, he's like a bitch. He's kind of like a bitch. He just listens to his mom. I even heard from his mom, Lucy, that the night of the murder, he was like scared and like cowering by her bed or something. Pretty lame behavior, if you ask me. Pretty lame. What about Joe?
あまり話をしたことはありませんね
Haven't really talked to him. Okay. Janet, this would be the
ま
widow.
だお若いんだから
She's
不幸
young.
な事件のこと
Hopefully
は
she
早
can
く
forget
忘
this
れて
horrible
ま
incident.
た新しい人生を
Start a
歩
new
んでい
life
ただき
again.
たいと思います
Agreed, ma'am. Now, see, here's the thing. She really is like 19 or 20 years old, so it makes sense. We can ask her.
あの
Ralph?
方はビルさんのことをひどく嫌っていました
He hated Bill, something fierce. Yeah, he does. Ralph, Janet's twin brother, does. Hates him. But I don't think that's the motive still.
レンデル先生はロ
He
ビン
just
フッ
hated
ドの主
him,
治医で
you
す
know? No, he didn't want to kill him.
レンデル医院はこの近くですよ
And her brother was married to him, so it's not like he was going to kill him. Like, it's, you know. This is the Robbins family doctor. He's a doctor in general, the big doctor here, it seems like. Randall's clinic's nearby. Sure, I've been there. Susie?
あまりこんなことは言いたくないですけれど
And I don't really
あの
want to
看
say
護婦は
this,
言ってま
but
せん
she shouldn't be a
どう
nurse.
も若い男性ばかりに目を配るようで
Uh
あ
huh.
の人はいけません
She's getting the looks of all the guys. Uh huh. She only pays attention to men. She's getting all the guys' eyes on her. Yeah, apparently. Apparently she's not as nice as I thought. What about Shelley? Shelley McDonald.
あのわがままなビルさんのもとでよく
She
働い
works
てま
hard
す
under that selfish
仕
Bill.
事はよくでき
See,
るようです
Pamela's real feelings here come out when you ask some things, right? Earlier she was nice about Bill mostly. Now she's like, that selfish Bill. She has her work cut out for her working for that selfish Bill. What about Paul?
知りません
The maid is crushing my maid fetish. Is she calling her a whore? Kinda. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. To be fair, that actually makes perfect sense, though. Because, again, she kind of is. Well, I'm not going to say she is one. I don't know the inner workings. But Fred, the younger brother, bought her a pair of earrings. I know that much. This is why I have him locked up. He bought her a pair of earrings. And again, where'd we find the earrings? Bill's bedroom. And at first it wasn't clear if it was the earrings say SM. It wasn't clear if it was the secretary or her, but we put it together and it was her. And so we caught Fred and we questioned him about it. He said he beat up his brother because he was so pissed off. But then that's all that happened. He waited outside the bar for Bill to come out drunk, and he beat him up. He apparently did do that because he was pissed about Susie here. So, and again, Pamela is treated Fred like a mother almost. She took care of him, so it makes sense. It makes sense that she thinks that. It makes total sense. Paul Davis? Don't know. Sarah Shields?
知りません
Nah, doesn't know. James McBain?
旦那様のご友人で
Good
す
friend of the master. That would be Edward. How about Stanley Howard?
知りませんね。
I don't
そ
know
ういう
anybody
人
like that. She knows of him because she says that. Manuel Buckley.
ああ、そういう名前の人
Some
ならここに
that
も
somebody
旦
with
那様が
that
訪ねてき
name
ました
did come
よ。
by calling.
いいえ、その時は旦那様がお留守の
Master wasn't at home at the time. Should I be saying Master? The the Lord of the Manor was not home at that time. So he went back home. Okay. So this guy came looking for Edward. Well, we have him arrested too. We have that guy. What is his name? I keep fucking up his name because it's like bizarre. What is his name? Manuel Buckley. Manuel Buckley. Manuel Buckley. Manuel Buckley. Okay. Yeah, he came by. We have Manuel arrested. Okay, let's ask real quick. Alibi?
あの夜は旦那様とフレッド・坊ちゃまはお出かけになっていました。
The Lord and Edward Fred. Sorry, the Lord and Fred went out. Of course, I was home all day.
お二人がいつ帰
When
っ
did
て
they
きた
come
んで
back?
すって？
I don't know. I was asleep already. I see.
あの夜はお二人とも私が寝た後に帰ってこられたようです。
They came home after. Okay. What about the Red Tie Club? What are you talking about that?
旦那様はずっと以前
The Lord used to be part of that a long time ago. It was a club that he hosted.
主催なさって
I
いた
heard.
っていうこと
About 20 years ago, we're talking. You think that's connected in
10
some
年
way?
も前のことだったそうです。
I do. I do.
そのことと今度の事件が何か関係あるのですか？
Can you tell? Oh, there is stuff about Bill's birth. Interesting. The AI wasn't wrong about that. There is questions about Bill's birth for some reason. Okay, the Downs Hills assault. Sarah Shields got
実
attacked.
はあの事件の犯人はビルさんではないかという疑
It's
いがあった
not
の
Bill
で
that did it, but he was
す。
doubted.
旦那様が警察に手を回して事件の方はもみ消してしまわ
The
れま
cops
した。
checked it out, but then they cleared him of everything. Interesting. Are we sure Bill didn't do that? Okay, what about the letter? What letter did we find? This this was the letter that actually spelled it out. We found, I think, in Fred's room. We found an unmailed letter. Hold on, I'll read you the letter. I'll read you the letter. I have it in here. It was an unmailed letter. What did it say? Hold on, check who it's from. Bill Robbins. We found it in the kitchen, yeah. Dear SM, I don't understand it. Why are you with that man? I love you. Yeah, I'm the only one that loves you. If I kill him, what if I kill him? Will you then? Right, pretty suspicious, but I don't think he killed him because he's talking about his brother. He was clearly mad though. And again, we've arrested him and we've confronted him about all this. And he said, yeah, I beat him up. Which sounds legit to me. Sounds legit to me. Like, yeah, he talked like this, but he didn't mail this letter. It was in his room. Or it was in the kitchen. So, he hadn't committed to something like that. Alright, and what about Bill's birth? Oh, did we ask about the letter?
それはフレッド・坊ちゃまのものでしょ？
It's probably Fred's? Yeah, it was. Alright, how about Bill's birth? What's up with this?
別に
I don't know
何もあ
anything
りま
about
せん。
that. Why are you talking about that?
私は何も知りません。
Suspicious, right? Marriage?
20歳の
Oh
頃
yeah, she was married
同
when she
じ
was
職場の
20s.
人と結婚しました。
Somebody in the same line of work.
すぐに
Oh,
子
like a
供がで
like a
きて
butler?
幸せな生活
They
だ
had
ったのです
kids.
が、夫と子
But
供
then
を
they
次
started
々と
dying.
病
They
気で
got
亡
sick
くし
and
てしまっ
started
て、
dying one by one. That's
それ以来
wild.
このお屋敷で働かせてもらってい
After
ま
that, I
す。
started working at this mansion. Yeah. Anything else you can tell me, ma'am?
そういえば事件の夜、
Night of the incident,
ちょっ
Janet
と用があっ
called.
てジャネットさんに電話
She
を
was
したの
crying
で
about
すけれ
something. It was strange. Maybe something
ど、
happened.
泣いていたような声で、
We can show her a warrant. I don't think there's any reason to, though. We've searched. Let's search the room. Let's search the place one more time, I guess, while we're here. Right? Why not? Just to make sure I've done it. I mean, make sure we're not missing anything. Because sometimes there is a... I have found a clue in a place I've already searched before. It did happen earlier in the game. Her tarot cards. You can see her tarot cards. Nothing related to anything there. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. We did find a knife in the kitchen. I don't know if it was this kitchen, though. was this kitchen. Did find a knife though. Yeah. Where did we find that? Bill Robins's kitchen. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, not this one. It's the other kitchen. Yeah. Alright, we're done here. We don't have a warrant for bigger store. We had one for Bill's house though, right? Hold on, I could check this house out real quick for clues. And then we'll keep going. Search. Because we do have a warrant for these places. That's how we got the clues to catch them in the first place. Or to arrest them. Okay, nothing. Alright. Rick Canvassing is going fine. We haven't really learned anything though, right? Like this new. Haven't got that lead yet, but it's going fine otherwise. Stanley Howard's apartment. He's arrested, no? Stanley Howard's arrested, I think. Look around. A lot of he's in jail. This guy, he's the guy that stole the car. He's a writer that wasn't doing well, and so he stole Robinson's car, one of the Robinson's car, I think. He bought a bunch of videos and things recently because he stumbled into money. Yeah. Okay, that's all we need. We don't really need anything here. He's in holding right now. I don't know if we cracked him completely. Oh, we did because we got the whole story about the car thing, right? All right, let's go to the holding residence. Hey, we've almost finished one sector. We're doing okay. We got 3 sectors in total. We got this one, we got this one, we got this one, is what I'm thinking. Okay, holding residence. There's like 3 people to talk to here. But maybe we missed something, maybe not, I don't know. Either way, talk to everyone. Hey, Kate. Yeah, can you give me all your info again, your name? And we're just refresh. I'm just refreshing everything down in my eyes, you know. Kate Holding, got you. Your age? 24. Okay, I think she is the oldest sibling, right? Profession? Doesn't work, right? She's a housewife, okay. Abla type family? Live with Michael and her parents. Yeah, sure. Hobbies? She likes painting. Patchwork. Oh, she likes arts. And she likes patchwork. She likes, like sewing, I think. Any, special skills, ma'am? Before she was married, she was a, like a wet nurse. Where she got married. Where's she from? Born here. Any special clubs? He's part of the Anemone Club. That's a club of like ladies come to, and I think they just like sew or something. Liking maids again? Oh wait, damn it, never mind. Alright, let's ask about people. Bill? Yeah, this would be her older brother. Still can't believe he's dead. There are people that had... People said bad things about him, but he was really a kind guy. Sure. I'm sure you would think so as your sister. As a sister, that's good. Calm, nice woman. Calm and collected woman. Martha Carrington, again, is the widow's mom. Edward Robbins, Bill's dad. Bill's dad. Stubborn guy, but he's a good father. You think so? Didn't really get along with Bill, though. Especially with the management of the company. They would argue sometimes. Fred? Sure. For sure, Fred got in a fight. I know Fred got in a fight with him about Susie, but I don't think Fred would kill him. I think you're right, too. I think you're right, Kate. I agree with you. I think that's the case, too. But this is new dialogue, though. Because, when we asked about Fred before, we didn't have we didn't have Fred arrested. So that's new. I was about Tony Holding. That'd be her father-in-law. He said he wasn't feeling bad and went home. Huh. Went home where? Is he here? Hold on. Is he in this house or no? He is still here, okay. So he called in from work. He said he felt bad and didn't go to work today? Interesting. Lucy?
お母様ははっきりとものを言われる方ですか？
He says things bluntly. Sure, Michael, your husband?
少し気が
Kind of
弱いところもあ
weak-willed,
り
she
ます
says.
けど
That's wild, but a kind
優し
husband.
い主人です。
He's at work today.
今日は会社に行って
Isn't that wild for the wife to say, my husband's kind of weak-willed? My husband's kind of a bitch? Hey, what about Joe? This would be the Janet's
あ
dad.
まりお話ししたことがありません。
Hasn't talked to him much.
た
Met
ま
him a
に
couple
お会い
times.
しても
He was
いつも
always
無
quiet,
口で
rarely
めったに
talked.
お話ししませんから
Janet, the widow?
かわいそうに
Too bad.
どんな
It
に
is
ショ
too
ックを
bad.
受けていることか。
It was such a shock.
ビルの葬儀の時には大変な興奮状態で泣き続けていましたから。
During the funeral, she couldn't stop crying. Sorry to hear that. Ralph? Her twin brother?
ビルの結婚式以来会っていません。
Haven't seen him since the wedding. Simon?
おじさまはロビンズ家の主治医です。
Then why did you marry him, right? Well, she does in the same sentence, though, say he's kind and a good husband. I think in Japanese it's just more normal to say things like that a little bit. Like, without it being a complete condemnation. Because I think a lot of people in Japanese culture would probably be considered weak-willed a little bit. But I agree with you. I agree. I think she thinks she could fix him, kind of thing. I assume. And she's being kind about it. I gotta give her credit. She's not being rude. She does say... She just says it, though. It is hard. It would be heartbreaking, you'd think. Okay, that's the Robbins family doctor. Or, what about Susie? You know her?
サイモン先生のところに3年前から看護師さんです。
She's been his nurse the past 3 years,
先生の
Simon's.
知り合いの娘さんだとか聞いていますけれど。
I heard she was friends. She was a daughter of one of his friends. Wait a second. Daughter of one of his friends. Do you think that's connected to the case at all? Who she really is? Like her family or anything? You think her family's in some way connected to the case? Like who her real father is? Or something? Because I think she's like an orphan. Or her family died. Her family died. You think that's connected? Maybe she wants revenge? We know she's right next to Bill. We know she was probably wearing a... like maybe she wasn't cheating on Fred. Maybe she wanted to kill Bill. It's kind of funny. Maybe she wanted to kill Bill. Like maybe her family was murdered by somebody that had to do with the Robbins family. I don't know. I'm just throwing this out there. There's not really any evidence of this. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, what about Pamela, the nurse? Sorry, the maid.
私が赤ん坊の時からロビンズ家で働い
Worked
てい
there
ます。
since I was a baby.
だからロビンズ家のことなら
He knows a
何でも
lot
知ってい
kind
ま
of
す。
stuff about the Robbins family. Orphan connected, Kill Bill, impossible. That would be wild, right? But that's where the deluge of NTR comes from in the group of Iowans. Well, I don't know. I think you gotta be careful of... you gotta be careful of using the... I don't know, like the frequency of the way like we see things from Japan versus how frequent it actually is like to the population and things. Because I don't know, a lot of stuff isn't as common as people think it is. Like for example, like the vending machines and things with like panties in them. Those are such an like those aren't. Those are only in like the shadiest of red light districts. You know, like that kind of stuff is not like most Japanese people would have bought panties or something. So there's something to caution against. Because of course, like anything weird, we see a bunch across the ocean. So it's hard to really know like what the percentages are in the actual Japan of anything. I'm kidding, I could care less. Sure, but well, the reason I bring it up is because Japan gets a rap for being like perverted a lot when I don't know if it's actually that bad, like compared to anywhere else. That's the only reason I bring it up. Okay, let's ask about Shelley McDonald. I just think it's almost artificial, the view of Japan and its like weirdness. Like it does exist, very much. It totally exists. It just like gets painted as if it's like the norm. That's all. The only reason I bring it up. Okay, Sherry McDonald.
兄の秘書です。確かハウリントンカレッジの近く
He
のア
lives
パ
in
ー
a
トに
that's his
一人で住んでいると
secretary.
聞いていま
My
す。
brother's secretary. Lives by Hallington College. I talked to her. Thank you. How about Paul Davis?
知りません。
Sarah Shields?
そういう人は知りませ
Doesn't
ん。
know her. James McBain? She might know of her though, the way she said that.
父の若い時からの友人です。
Been my friend with my
な
dad
ん
for a
と
long
ね父
time.
も
Stubborn
あの
guy.
方の前ではすっかり気を許しているみたいです。
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Stanley Howard?
知りません。
Doesn't know him. Manuel
知
Buckley.
りません。
No, me either. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Oh, we still gotta ask her about alibis and things real quick.
あ
Your
の日は
alibi?
ずっと家に
She
い
was
ま
home
した
all day and a Monet club. Tell me
お
about
母
that.
様が主催なさってい
It's
る
a club my mother
地元の
started.
婦人の集まりです。
It's for local wives. Yeah, I don't know what they really do, but okay. Bill's birth, you know anything about that?
実はビルは父の
Bill
本
isn't
当
my
の子
dad's
供では
real
ないです
kid?
ビルの本当の両親は父の会社の取引先の人だったそうです。二人ともビルが小さい時に
Okay.
亡くなったと聞きました。
Bill's adopted. Bill was adopted. I didn't know that. I think we're just learning this for the first time. Bill was adopted. It says it was somebody the company worked with. Was his parents was somebody the company worked with, and then they died. Wait a second. Could Bill and the girl be, could they be siblings? Bill and the nurse that doesn't know that her parents died? Could they be siblings? Huh. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that was the case. Bill, okay, so Bill is adopted. Their dad is not Bill's real dad, and Bill's real parents was a client of the company, and they died when Bill was young, is what she heard. Okay, that's a big deal. Interesting. Does that mean? Hold on. Huh. Of course, Bill is. Maybe it was a business arrangement that he should live there. Yeah, when people already hate them, I respect them like I respect my fellow Irish Texans. Sure, gotcha. Sounds like a mystery plotline, yeah. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, let's keep that in mind. Bill's adopted. That's a big
実
deal.
は
Marriage?
ええ
Yeah, she's
マイケ
married
ル
to
と結
Michael.
婚し
Sure.
て
He
本
thinks
当
it.
に
See,
良か
she's
ったと思
happy
って
about
い
it.
る
He's happy about the marriage. Anything else you can think of?
実は
Actually, that night, somebody came in. The
あの
door
夜
opened around
この
10
家
and
から誰
30.
かがドアを開けて出ていく音を聞いた
He
の
heard
で
the door open around 10:30.
確
It
か
bothered her, but she didn't know
10
what
時
to
半ぐ
do.
らいだったと思います。
Sure. So somebody left this house at
仕
10:30,
方がないのですが
and we know there's like 4 people who live here. Her husband Michael, the dad Tony, and the mom. Do we have a warrant here? I think we do. Yeah, we can search real quick while I'm here. We do have a warrant for the house. I forgot what gave me the evidence to have it though, but we do. So let's check real quick. In their closet, they have tons of clothes for Lucy, but nothing for the case. Michael's room, nothing. Guest room. I found a thing. Whoa, I'm glad I checked. Okay, bed cover. Underneath the bed covers, we found a black envelope. with a note inside it. There's all kinds of numbers lined up on it. Looks like some kind of company register. It's the books. Oh, the FF company's probably in trouble, maybe. We found it in the guest room. Interesting. Found it in the guest room. Glad I checked this place out again. Okay. Found it in the guest room. Let's look at it real quick. I'm gonna have to take it down to forensics because I can't read or anything. But we'll take it down to forensics in a minute. Not this. Huh? Is it not in here? Oh, maybe we haven't seen it at forensics, so I can't check it yet. Okay. Call out Kate again. Can we ask her about it? Is it here? It is here. Let's ask her about it.
さあ、私には仕事のことはさっぱりわか
I
り
don't
ま
know
せん。
anything about work, she says. Uh-huh. Alright, thank you, ma'am. Let's talk to the other people who live here. Let's talk to Tony. Dad. Check everything twice? Sure. Is the player character a cop? I thought he was a private dick. At this point in time, we are a cop. Later in the storyline, we're not. This is our first. This is one of our early cases, but we're a cop currently. Yes. We're not always a cop, though. I believe. I don't know if at Manhattan Requiem, if you're like, I think you're still a cop, but you're on vacation or something. Like you're going in. You're not like, you have no jurisdiction. And I think in the later ones, I think you stop being a cop. I'm not totally sure though. But in this one, you are a cop, yeah.
58歳です。
Okay, 58. Profession?
HH カンパニーの
President of
社
the
長で
HH
す。
company.
大型です。
Old blood type family?
妻のルー
Wife
シー、
Lucy
一
and
人
her,
息子のマイケルと
daughter and
嫁の
Michael.
ケイトです。
or sorry, his son Michael with his wife Kate. Yeah, that's the correct
ゆっ
way.
たりとブランデーでも飲みながら
He likes drinking
Classical音楽
brandy
を
and listen to
聴くことですな。
classical music. Any special skills, sir?
クルーザーの免
He
許
has a
を持って
cruiser
います。
license. I don't know what that means. Where are you from?
私はオハイオの生まれです。
Mm-hmm.
この町に来
15 years
て
ago.
15
He's
年
been
に
here
な
for
ります。
15 years now. Any clubs you're part of?
町の商工会に入って
The
います
business bureau. Okay, local business bureau. Sure. Let's ask about people. Tell me about Bill, dead guy.
本当
Too
に
bad.
お気の
It
毒
is
で
too
す
bad.
ね。
Martha.
時々は顔を合わせていましたが、
We met
若い
sometimes.
ながらなかなか
He
の
was
やり手で
skilled
し
even though he was young though. Sure, sure.
た。よく知りませんね。
Edward,
ロビンズさんは立派な方です。
the head of the Revens
昔からこの
family. He's
町
an
に
impressive
貢
guy.
献されてきた実業家です。
He helps. He's a contribution to the city. He's been there for a long time. Right, Fred?
うちの会社で
So wait a
働いてもらってい
second.
ます。
So Fred's really his
明る
son.
くていい
So
人間
Fred's
です
the
が
real.
ビルのように仕事ができるタイプではありま
Fred's
せんね。
kind of the real. I don't want to say real, but he's the inheritor to the thing, right? So, interesting. Fred seems like a kind of lazy and kind of like doesn't have shit together though. Business Bureau use Red Tie Club. Well, I don't think so because I don't think he would be. I don't think he would be cool enough to be in the Red Tie Club. I don't think they like him like that. Like the other business people, I don't think they like Tony like that. From my estimation. Or communists or furries or swingers, those are my guesses, sure. Okay, oh yeah, and Fred works for Tony though. Fred works at I guess he works at HH Company. But he has a bright personality, Not the type to take over for Bill. Sure. Kate?
よく気のつく優しい嫁です。
Kind wife, pays
あの
attention
口やか
to
ま
things.
しい家内ともうまくやってくれていますよ。
Your wife?
大き
Lucy?
な声では言えません。
Don't want to say this loud. But she likes to talk a lot. Look, I don't want to say this too loud, but she likes to talk, if you know what I mean. Okay, Michael, your son? My wife was too kind on him. He's kind of unreliable. I wish he'd get his stuff together. I wish he'd get his shit together a little bit more. Sure. Joe? Haven't talked to him. Joe is a suspect for me. I think he might be another person. Janet Robbins? Don't know much about Bill's wife. Okay. Ralph? Haven't met him. Simon? He said to be a good doctor. Susie? Rendell's nurse, yeah. Now you mention that. Seen her with Bill around town. Wonder what kind of connection they have. Huh. I don't want to talk, but that bitch won't shut up. Yeah, true. What's up, Robbie? Panty vending machine? Yeah, you never heard about that? There are some, yeah. They're panting vending machine in like red light districts. There's all kinds of wild shit in red light districts. Like the whatever the famous one is, Kamurocho? No, that's in Yakuza. Kabukicho. Kabukicho is the real name. Kabukicho. That's about Pamela? That's the nurse or the maid. He doesn't do well with people like that. Never talked to her. Okay. Well, not never. Hasn't really talked to her. Alright, so Pamela. Oh, we just did, sorry. Shelley. Was a secretary, a Bill's secretary. Always with Bill. Good woman. Paul Davis. Don't know him. Sarah Shields. James McBain. Owner of the Gaslight Theater. Good businessman. Stanley Howard. Never met a guy like that. Manuel. Okay, thank you, bro. I'm almost done talking to you. Give me your alibi and stuff real quick. This is suspicious what he's talking. I went out that night, yeah. I promised I'd meet somebody who, well, what? You hear this? What's the stuttering and shit, bro? That night you went out somewhere to meet someone. You promised to meet someone who, that's pretty sus, bro. Listen to this. Who? You? Very sus, man. Your alibi is you met someone who, what is that about, bro? That's pretty suspect. Someone's shady for sure, right? Alright, let's ask about the Red Tie Club. What's that? Ask about your marriage? We raised a good kid. Oh. My company was actually my wife's company. Sure caused her lots of trouble, huh? HH Company was her wife's dad's company, and he inherited it that way. Interesting. Okay, what about the car? There's a white BMW. How's your company doing? Why are you asking that? It's doing fine, I said. It's fine. Right. I know his company's not fine, and I now have a ledger to check that out, which we're going to ask about in a second. Anything else you noticed? Bill is popular with the ladies, I don't know if that has anything to do with the case now. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think it might. Alright, what about the register I found, bro? That's nothing. Don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with the case. Sure, I'm gonna take it to forensics and he's gonna read it for me. What are you saying about it, huh?
帳簿がどうしたって言うんですか
I found it in your guest room, bro. What are you freaking out about? Okay? I'm gonna take it down to forensics. And then I'm gonna find out what's up with this thing, bro. Okay. I'm gonna find out. Let's call the wife real quick. And we're gonna go down to the police station. Lucy. He met one of the 4 female names so far, whichever makes him innocent. He swears, yeah. I'm sure he's innocent. Alright, name? I mean, I think that guy... I think his financial trouble arc is connected, but I don't know if he killed anyone. He seems kind of like... I don't know. I think killers are probably going to be more confident than him. What's her name?
Lucy Holding ですわ。
Lucy Holding. Age?
まあ。
You're not asking a woman's age? That's rude.
礼儀知らずな方ね。
Fine. It's for the investigation, whatever. Fine. 52 years old. 52.
私52歳です。
That's fun. That's funny. That's funny. Your job?
HH Company の会長
she's the chairman of HH Company. Whoa. So the dad's the president. I mean, her husband's the president. She's the chairman. Alright, blood type?
A 型です。
A, family.
夫のトニーと
With my husband
息子の
Tony and my son
マイケル
Michael and the wife, you
それ
know,
に
his wife Kate.
嫁のケイトですわ。
Any interest, ma'am?
社交ダンスとゴルフですわね。
She likes golfing and some kind of dancing. Community dancing? Social dancing? The fuck? Any skills?
私歌には自信があります。
I have pride in my singing
歌手を
voice.
目指していたことも
I
あ
wanted to
る
be
ん
a
ですよ。
singer when I was young. Okay, well, sing something then for me, man.
私歌に
Where
は
you from?
自信この町の生ま
He
れ
was
です。
born here. Wait,
ア
any
ネモ
special
ネクラブ
clothes?
に入っております。
Anemone Club. She started it. Alright, let's go over the people's list I have here real quick. Bill.
本当に驚いています。
Surprising that he's dead.
まさかホールディング家と縁続きのところから殺人事件の被害者が
Can't
出るな
even
んて
believe it. And
未だに信じられませんわ。
it's crazy. Somebody we had a connection to is dead? Or how Martha
アネ
came?
モネクラブの入会をおすすめしたんです
Asked
よ
her
ね。
to... We tried to get her to join, but she refused. The Anemone Club.
人が集まるところは嫌いだそうで
Hates
す。
being around people,
人気な
apparently.
方ね。
Her. Edward
ロ
Robbins?
ビンズさんもロビンズ紹介
The
を大きくする
politician
ため
Karen
には
Haircut.
随
She's a
分
killer.
と
You
異
think
常な
so?
ことをしてきたという話ですわ。
Um...
もっとも仕事を成功させるにはそれくらいの方じゃないとダメな
He's
のか
done
もしれませんね。
everything. He's done everything to make the Robbins company thrive. It's been a success though, so how much can I say? Sure. Fred?
お兄さんに比べれば少しは
Compared
まと
to
もです
his
けどね。
brother, he's a bit more
うちの息子
upstanding.
に比べるとまだまだでき
But
ていま
I
せん。
don't even compare him to my son though. Sure. 8?
優しそうに見えて
He's kind.
中身
And
し
she's a
っ
good
かり
wife.
者の嫁ですのよ。
Tony, your husband?
あの事件以来どうも元気がないん
He
です
hasn't
よ
been feeling well since
夜
the
もあまり
incident.
眠れないようです
Doesn't
し
sleep well.
なんだか心配
Worried
です
about
わ。
something, I think. See, that's suspicious, right? That the Tony's now all like worried. That means he knows something, doesn't it, about the murder? Maybe we can arrest him. Maybe we don't have to case everything. Maybe we've got a clue with that. Maybe we can pull him in to holding and we can talk to him. Maybe we can break him. Maybe that book is the clue. Okay, Michael?
母親思いの可愛い一人息子ですの。
He always thinks of his mother. He has a
気分を
mama's
悪
boy.
くして寝ていた私のそばに
See, that night he had trouble sleeping, and he slept and he stayed by me asleep. That's weird. Her asleep, he's sleeping. He was next to her. I don't know if he was in a chair. I don't know what this means exactly. She just says beside me asleep. He was there that night of the thing because he wasn't feeling good. That's what she says. I don't know what that means exactly though. Like next to her, asleep. Where is that? In a chair? Is he sitting next to the bed? I'm kind of unclear on that. Did he sleep next to his mom in her bed? I don't quite understand what happened there. Okay, Joe Carrington.
よく知りませんわ。
Doesn't know. Janet, the
ビル
widow?
とジャネットの結婚式は半年前に
About half a year ago since they got
戦闘の
married. It
紹
was
介
at the
が行われたばかりなんです
Nose
よ。
church.
あの可愛
Just
かった
happened
花
there.
嫁さんが
She was such a
今
pretty
は未亡
bride.
人だなんて
It's really unfortunate. Her husband's dead
お
now.
気の毒なことですわ。
Yeah, sure. Ralph? I'm sorry, the face says she kills people. You think so? I don't think she did. I don't think she
よ
did
く知りませ
personally.
ん。
Simon Randall, the
あ
doctor.
の先生も好きですわよね。
None of the evidence is really pointing
身
me
寄り
to
でも
her,
な
but
い
it
友
is,
達
she is
の
a
娘を
suspect still.
引き取ったりして。やもめ暮らしはお寂しいのかしら。
Huh. I like the doctor. He's friends with young women. He's friends with women. Hold on. Okay. I don't totally know what he's talking about. He's friends with young women. It's suspicious. Does he mean
あ
the
の先
girl
生
he
も
took
好き
in?
ですわよね。身寄りでもない友達の娘を引き取ったりして。やもめ暮らしはお寂しい
What
のか
does
しら。
that mean? Oh, that means family. Oh, sorry, I misread it. He took in a girl that had no family. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That did happen. That makes sense. Yeah, the nurse. Whatever her name is. Her, Suji. Yeah, she had no family, yeah. And he took her in. Okay, that makes sense.
サイモン先生のところの看護婦ですわ。
Yes, and nurse there. Pamela?
ロビンズ家のメイドでしょ。名前な
Robin's
んです
family
よ。
maid? She's
しっかりあの家
spirited.
を仕切っているみたいで。
Wow, she doesn't like her really, huh? But yeah, she says she's spirited. Like, hold on, Yoko? Something you'd call like a brat, kinda. Yoko? You see? Conceited, self-conceit, smart aleckism, impertinence, forwardness, impudent, brazen. Sure. He doesn't like her very much, does she? Now, it's not as rude as it sounds, though. But yeah, she runs the household. Thank you, Yoko. It's not as rude as it sounds, but it is rude. It's not rude either. Okay, how about Shelley McDonald? Do you know anything about
私は
her?
知りませんわ。
Paul Davis?
知りません。
No? Sarah Shields?
知りません。
No? James McBain?
若い頃からいつもロビンズさんとは
He's always been hanging out with
よく一緒に遊んでいら
Robbins.
した
They've
の
been
は
friends, I think.
覚えてます
I
わ。
remember. Stanley
知
Howard?
りませんわ、そんな方
I。don't know anybody like that. Manuel
知
Buckley?
りませんわ。
Alright, nice, easy peasy. Let's ask about your alibi,
あ
please.
の日は前日のパーティーの
He
疲れ
was
が
tired
出
after
て
the party.
早くから休んでおりました。
He went to sleep. He
です
was
から
asleep.
ずっと寝室におりました。
Red Tie Club?
ええ、知ってましたよ。
He does know about it. When she was young,
私が若い
it
時
was a
町の
murder,
推理小説
a
マニアと呼
detective
ばれる人たち
mystery
が集
club.
まって
Mhm.
作っていたクラブの名前ですわ。
That was the name of it, sure. Yeah, it was like 20 years ago, sure. You're married? Oh, the Anemone Club, your club.
地域のご婦人を集めた慈
It's
善
just
団体で
for
すのよ
a。good,
私、
benevolent
会
group
長を務めさせていただいて
for
お
all
りま
the,
す
the
の。
wives in the local area. Sure. And I'm the chairman. Okay. Well, your marriage? Can you tell
主
me
人
that?
は父のもとで働いておりましたのよ。
My husband originally worked for my
結
dad,
婚しましたの。
so we ended up getting married. Okay, anything you noticed?
そういえば、あの事
That
件の夜
night, I wasn't
私
feeling
気分
well.
が悪く
Called
て、レンデ
Randall,
ル先生にお
ask
家
him
を
to
お
come
願いしよう
over,
と思って、
but
お電
nobody
話したん
picked
です。
up. Maybe he was
誰
out
も電
somewhere?
話に出てくれなくて、どこかにお出かけだったのかしら。
Alright, how about this ledger here?
私会社のことは
I
全
don't know
然
anything
わか
about
り
the
ませんの。
business. My husband
主
handles
人
all
に
that.
すべて任せておりますから。
Let's see. I gotta go. Well, we gotta go down to the police station now. And we gotta look at this thing because we can't read. So don't even yell at me, bro. No, I haven't found him yet. Okay? I'm not goofing off, bro. But do you even have a job here? All you do is yell at me every time I come back. I don't believe you even have a job here. I don't know who you are. I'm Thomas Taylor. I don't know in what relation you are my boss. Fuck off for a minute, okay? I'm working the case. It's not easy. You told me this case would be cleaned up in an afternoon. I've been working this case for days now. You didn't even know what was wrong with the case, bro. You would have let a murderer get away, all right? Keep your suspenders and shove them. Jesus Christ. Shut up.
何か面白いものでも見つかりましたか?
I did. Despite that asshole in the lobby yelling at me. Take this. Check this
どうや
out.
らこれは HH カンパニーの隠
It's
し
the
帳簿
hidden books for the HH company.
かなりの借金があり
They
ます
owe a bunch of money.
経営状態は相当悪化してますよ
They're in a horrible state financially. Okay, we found the books. We found the cookbooks. What do I do with these now? Huh. Interesting. Cooked books, huh? Can we arrest him? Hey, what's up,
美味しいコーヒーでも
Catherine?
いかが？
Catherine
捜
White.
査の間には息抜きも
Coffee?
必要よ。
Sure. Thank you. I gotta go ask for a warrant, I think. Be right back. I think we get a warrant now to arrest
ハロ
him.
ルド君
Maybe.
捜査にはきちんとした法的な手
I
続き
know
が
we
必
gotta
要だ
follow
とい
the
うことは
law,
分かって
bro.
いるんだろう
But
ね
listen to me, okay? I want an arrest warrant for Tony Holding. Can you do that?
ハロルド君
No?
私には
Alright.
まだ逮捕状を出すほどの証拠が揃っているとは思えないがね
Yeah, don't yell at me. I understand.
悪いが
What a...
許可は出せんよ
Okay, what about... Okay, I guess that's the only person in the family we can bring in. Okay, so I'm missing it. We checked the house already. We need something else still then. Okay. Later, bro. Don't even.
まだ犯人
I'm
がわからない
leaving.
のか
Get out of my face. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to go back real quick and ask them, now that I know that their books are fake, I want to ask everybody real quick about the books again. About their ledger here.
どなたでしょうか？
And then we'll go on to the next place.
警察の方ですか？さあ、
She doesn't know. Okay. Are they going to give me the same excuse? It doesn't matter that I know what they say now? Okay. If it doesn't matter, we'll just leave. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Try... Make sure we ask Lucy one more time, just to be sure. The books.
私会社のこと
Okay.
は
Fine. We can check the bank. I know I'm trying to recover everything, but maybe we ask the banker guy about this. Maybe that's a lead on the side. Hey bro, you want to tell me about this ledger I found? Oh, I can't say anything about it. Okay. That's not the way to go. Alright, let's go to the doctor's office. Randall's. Sorry, I'm going crazy. It's okay. Give me your badge and your gun. You're a loose cannon. Yeah, it happens. We had snow these last 2 days. Maybe it's fucking all the way back. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, bro. I'm just recapping stuff still. Alright, let's look around. It has a clean. The building has the white building has a clean sparkle. Or, I guess. Let's talk to Mr. Randall here.
ハロルド刑事でしたか
Detective Harold. Sorry, Garfield. Yes, it is. Now, I'm gonna look around your place again, okay? Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just looking. We look at the reception. Nothing. We look at the inspection room. Nothing. We look at your... What do you call these rooms? You have a room for seeing people. And then you have a room for... like when you're a patient and you're staying, like an overnight room. Huh. Sick room, they call it in Japanese. Yeah, may help. Alright, call Simon back out. Alright, bro, I need to go over this again. Give me the recap. It's good. Oh, let's change the song. That might help. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's... How about this one? There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Name?
Simon Randall.
Simon Randall. I see. Your age? 58 makes sense. Your job? You're a doctor. Your blood type? Oh, okay. Family? Wife died 5 years ago. No kids. Lives together with the nurse Suji Magnari. Yeah, okay. Interests? Collecting art. Sure. Any special qualifications? Of course, there's doctor's license. Sure. Where you from? Boston. Lived here for 30 years now. Well, that makes sense. If the Red Tie Club was 20 years ago, he moved here 30 years ago. That's enough time for him to make friends and be part of it, right? He's in the State Doctors Association. He doesn't mention the Red Tie Club, but of course he doesn't, right? Alright, let's go through all the people again real quick. Bill. It's too bad. To think it's gonna happen to... I remember when he was a kid. I knew when he was a kid. Horrible. Martha. Janet's mom. She's a good wife. Edward. Friend for a long time. He's a strong-willed man. Fred. Can't believe Fred is the culprit. I don't either, but he's locked up now. Kate? Happily married, it seems like. Edward's hoping she has a kid soon. Right, a grandkid, because Fred sucks. Right. So his real heir would be Kate's kid, right? If she has one. He wants her to have a kid. You think he killed his own son because it wasn't really his son? That's interesting to think about, huh? Tony Holding? I don't really like guys like that. Interesting. Lucy? She talks a lot. But she's got a good spirit. Michael? Haven't talked to him much, don't we know? Joe? Oh no. Haven't talked to him really. Janet? Too bad. Seems like it's really wearing on her. Ralph? Her twin? Yeah, it's twin. Susie? She's at home. Lives nearby. Pamela Smith? She really thinks about the Robbins family more than anything. Okay, Sherry McDonald, the secretary? Yeah, secretary. Never talked to her. Paul Davis? Don't know him. Sarah Shields? Don't know him. Haven't talked to him. James McBain? That's your buddy. Yeah, old friend. They hang out a lot. Okay, Stanley Howard? Seen him once. Suspicious guy. I can't put my finger on it. Manuel Buckley? Don't know. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's ask about your alibi. He was here. I didn't go out, he says. He refuses. Alright, sorry, everything went wacky. Holy shit, these portrait rules. No, thank you. Yeah, and well, thank you. Yeah, no, I agree. One of the reasons I'm playing this version is because the portraits and graphics are like the highest res I've ever seen them. And with voice acting, the only downside is, like I was saying, the audio. Okay, I'll show you the downside real quick. I've ripped the audio from the game, and I play it on the side. But if you listen to let me turn it back on in the game, the real behavior of the game is like this. How's it going, right? Oh, we could put it on this song. But anyways, so how's it going, right? And then you talk to someone, watch. And then you wait. And you wait. And you wait. And then music comes back on. Because it was all on the CD, right? It couldn't read this. It couldn't read the thing. It couldn't read the audio track and play the thing at the same time. I'll turn it back off. That's the only downside of these games. So what I've done as a workaround is ripped the audio and play it on my own. Hold on, let's see which one that one was. Not this one. Is it this one? It is this one. It's the first one. I was already done listening to that one though. What was that one though? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the CD versions have a really bad problem with that. Sure. Did they start trouble? I don't think so. Okay. And they were just asked. We asked him his alibi. He was here. That's suspicious though that he says he's here. And I didn't go out. Here's the thing. I bet if I asked him about Bill's birth, what does he say? I don't know anything about that. You don't know he's adopted? You're his doctor, you don't know he's adopted? What about the Red Tie Club? See, he says he doesn't know anything about the Red Tie Club. I know for a fact he was in it though. What are this hairpiece I found? It's not mine. Okay. Sure it isn't. We don't know it's not his for real. He could wear this blonde wig for all we know. Marriage? Wife died 5 years ago. Yeah, you told me about that. Your car? Blue Benz. A Bentley? Ask about the scalpel we found. There's tons of them here. What's the big deal? Well, the big deal is we found the scalpel, I think, in his room or something. And like wrapped up. It was a bizarre thing to find. Where is it? It'll tell us here. We found it in Simon Randall's house in Simon's room. Yeah, like wrapped up in a cloth. It's weird he had it home. Like, why? It's been totally cleaned, disinfected everything. Not a single fingerprint on it, nothing. Okay. It's sus that you had that at home. What, anything else you can think of? I know you're lying to me, Simon. I know it, man. I just don't have enough evidence to do anything about it. I know you're a freaking liar, bro. Because I have your name... I have your name in the ledger, man. In the registered book. I know you were part of it. Anyway, this guy definitely lies to me. Alright, we're done talking to him for now, though. Let's go talk to the nurse real quick and let me finish this region, finally. Alright, let's look around. There's a blue car. Whoa, there's a blue car? We arrested the other guy for the blue car. A blue car was seen speeding away from when the guy found the body. Huh. Interesting. We arrested the other guy on that, I think. The Randall. Or not Randall. What's the other guy's name? McBain. We arrested McBain on that. We have him in custody right now from the car thing. Maybe we could arrest Randall on that too. McBain here. He had a blue car too. Okay. Say hi to her again. She's definitely an important character. Let's get her name. Susie McNally. How old are you? 24. Your job? She works at the Rendell Clinic as a nurse. True. Blood type? The family? I don't have any parents or siblings. I like listening to music. Any special qualifications? She has her nurse license. Where are you from? Pennsylvania. She was born in Pennsylvania. She's been living here the past 6 years. Who else is from Pennsylvania? Anybody else? The vampire is. The, Ralph is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure of this. Ralph, their family is, I guess, maybe. Hold on. Ralph is the twin brother of Janet. I think he said Pennsylvania. Where is he from? No, he's from Boston. I thought he's from Pennsylvania because I thought that was the vampire thing, but it was only her? Maybe the dad? I swear somebody in that family is from Pennsylvania. Maybe not, though. Joe? He is from Pennsylvania. He lived in Boston. He is from Pennsylvania, though. Pennsylvania. Yeah. What about the wife? What about his wife? His wife is, was it Martha? Is there a connection there, you think? Her family and the other guy? I don't know. It could be connected. Maybe there was some guy they screwed over and the family wants revenge. I don't know. Like the red tie club, maybe they fuck somebody over. I don't see the rest of the family in here. So but the dad is from Pennsylvania. Born in Pennsylvania, moved here 6 years ago. Any clubs you're part of? No. Fucking Pennsylvania and Boston, give them the side eye. I am. Okay, maids, witches, and nurses are my favorites, but her outfit is meh. What's up, Bolting Marker? What's up? Bolting coming to the show? I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Sus. I wonder if she's connected to that guy, because that guy, I think, is hiding something for sure. Alright, next. We'll ask about people. Get her opinion on everybody. Bill. It's too bad. He had what? With appendicitis? Surgery? He had his appendix out? Still, it was surprising when I heard about it. Please catch him. You were philandering with him, ma'am. I know that much, or something. I found her earrings in his room. I know that much. Martha Carrington? Never met him. Edward Robbins? Rendell talks about him sometimes. Actually, the night before the incident, talked to him the night before the incident. Okay, Fred Robbins? I think Bill, he could have killed Bill? Yeah, because I locked him up, so that's what she's talking about. Kay Holding? Oh, no, Tony? Lucy? Never talked to her. Michael? Oh, no, Joe? Never talked to Janet? No. Ralph? Never met him. Okay. Simon, your boss? Kind guy, took care of her when her parents died. And helped me get my nurse certificate. I think of him like a father now. Huh. Interesting. Pamela? He hated Bill. Didn't come to visit him at all when he got his appendix out. Sure. Well, he's adopted. I guess the maid hates the adopted kid. How about Shelley and secretary? You don't know? Paul? Sarah Shields? James McBain? Good friend of Rendell. Yeah, they're all friends together. He goes to his house sometimes. Now you mention it. Day of the incident, he said he was going to McBain's. Stanley Howard? Manuel Buckley? So, okay, so he went to James McBain's house. Day of the incident. You think that's connected? I don't know. Check that her alibi.
あの夜はどこにも出かけていません。
Didn't go anywhere that night. Hairpiece.
知りません。
Nice stuttering, ma'am. Listen to that.
知りません。
It's definitely her wig. I wish she would come clean. About your
私
dad?
が4歳の時に旅先
Died
に亡くな
on,
りました。
on a died on a trip when I was 4 years
この
old.
町に来ていた時のことだったそうです。
Oh, then I came
死因
here.
は心臓麻痺だそうです。
Oh, it was when I was coming here? He died. It was a heart attack, heart seizure was the cause of death. Heart stopped. Okay. So, they came here and her dad died here? How do I know she was alone though and she didn't have siblings? What if her and Bill were brother and sister and not fooling around? Like, yeah, she was in his room, but maybe she's his sister. You know what I mean? Maybe they were trying to figure out what was going on. Like, they figured out they were siblings or something, maybe. I don't know. It's just on the table because Bill's adopted. She came here and then was adopted too. Her dad had a heart attack apparently when she was 4. Huh. I don't know. It's suspicious is all I'm saying. Could be connected. Car?
私は車は持っていないんです。
Doesn't have a car? What about the scalpel he
そうで
found?
すね。
It's strange that he had that. It is strange.
今
It
ま
was
で
in
に
his
病
room.
院のメスなんて家に持って帰ることなんて
It
し
is
ませんでした
Anything else you noticed, ma'am?
別にありません。
I wish she would be honest with me so I could figure some more stuff out, but it doesn't seem like she will. Let's check out the house again. Pick of the long-haired blonde. It would totally fit her with a wig, right? I don't know. I trust her voice actress. She puts me at ease. Right, she's a nice-sounding lady, but I think that's intentional. I don't know if she did the murder. In fact, it might be the other way. I think maybe their dad got killed or something by the Red Tie Club, and maybe they wanted revenge or something, and then they ended up failing at it and getting whacked. I don't know. Just an idea I'm throwing out there. I don't know. Maybe Bill realized what happened. That his dad was killed or something. I don't know. And he was talking to her about it because maybe they're actually his brother and sister. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Alright, we're done talking to her now though. Okay. I don't know if that's true. Now we're moving up to the upper left quadrant. Moving up to the upper left quadrant. We'll start with the home estate. This is the dad, a guy I'm suspicious of. The dad of the widow. And he's a real estate agent. I'm suspicious of him. So this will be a good thing to review. This guy. Anything you need? I'm busy with work. Can we keep it short, please? And the way he talks and everything, he's very suspect. Name?
Joe Carrington です。
I don't know if that's your real name, Joe Carrington. Age?
49歳です。
49. We'll go to his house after, even though it's in a different region, just because the information is important. How these two connect, I think. The wife says some things that are sus. I don't know. He's 49 years old.
不動産業です。
He's a real estate agent. Blood type?
AB 型です。
AB, interesting. Family?
妻のマーサ、
He's got his wife
娘の
Martha,
ジャネット、
daughter Janet,
息子のラルフです。
and son Ralph. Hobbies?
趣味、
Hobbies.
それは
Just
一
like
人で
reading a
静かに
book
本を読
alone.
むこと。私
I
は
like.
よく
Now
怪奇
this
小
is
説を読みます。
interesting too. He doesn't say murder mysteries, but he does like mystery, like gothic mystery is the kind of type he says. But I think that could be intentional. He says mystery too, though, but he means a different type of. It could be. It's specifically a different word than the Red Tie Club is described, but it's a similar genre, bro. Maybe I think he was in the Red Tie Club, and I think his name was Crane. That's what I'm thinking currently. But anyway, so he's into mysterious novels. Any specifications you got?
不動産鑑定士の資格を。
His real estate license, sure.
私
Where are
は
you
ペン
from?
シルバニアの生まれで
Pennsylvania.
ボストンで暮らして
Lived
い
in
ます
Boston.
静かなこの町が気に入り
Likes the calm
5
town
年前に
here.
ここに移
Moved
住
here.
しま
See,
した
5 years ago. 5 years ago he moved here, he says. That's suspicious. I don't know. Any clubs?
私はグループに入るのが
I
嫌い
hate
でしたね
groups. I don't join any. Okay. Now let's start asking his opinion about people. Your grandfather's suit? Nice. I think the Red Tie Club is the business bureau, but only upper echelons are comedy furry swingers. I know it. I don't think so. I think the business bureau is all the businesses. The Red Tie Club is more elite than that. Like, you know, they wouldn't let anybody in, I don't think. That's what I think. Maybe the guy in the bureau wished he was part of that, but it seems like it's a pretty elite group of friends, and they are all successful now. They own a bunch of the town, sure, but you know, it's like the Masons or something. They're an elite group. They're not just a business bureau. They're a step above. If they are related to it still, if there's still a thing like that, then in my opinion, they're probably they're a step above. They probably have specific. They wouldn't just let anybody in. Just their old friends are allowed in, because you know, makes sense. The only people they trust. Okay, let's see. Let's start asking people. Bill, I'm looking for something sus from this guy.
彼は本当にわがままな男でした
Selfish man.
娘の夫でしたが
He was my daughter's husband,
彼
but
の身から出たサビだと思っています
look, I'm not happy he died, but he probably had it coming. Martha Carrington, your wife, tell me about her.
とてもいい妻です
Wonderful wife.
家庭を大切にしてくれ
Takes
ています
wonderful care of the house. Edward Robbins.
私はああいう威張った人間は嫌いでしてねですから付き合いはしていません
I don't like how he handles himself, so I don't associate with him. I wonder if he used to be his friend. I wonder. Brad Robbins?
ビルの弟のことは
Bill's
よ
younger
く知りま
brother.
せん
Don't know him well. Okay, Kate Holding.
特に話すこ
Didn't
とはあ
really
りませ
talk
ん
to him. Tony Holding.
HH カ
Runs
ンパニー
HH
大手の化
Company
粧品会社
Pharmaceuticals.
が進出してきて
He
大
does.
変だ
They're
そうで
in
す
bad state, though.
ホールディングさんも苦労が多いでしょう
Holding's probably having a lot of issues. Yeah. True.
HH
How do you know
カン
that,
パニ
though?
ーの大手の化粧品会社が進出して
Lucy
きて
Holding?
会ったこともありません
Michael Holding.
さあ知りませんね
Janet Robbins.
私はあの結婚には反対で
It's
す
your daughter, right?
ジャネットはあの男の甘いこと
I was
に騙され
against the
すっかり
wedding.
熱を上げて
But
私の言うことに耳を
she was
貸しま
all
せんでし
worked
た
up. She wasn't going to listen to me.
こんなことになるならもっと強く反対しておく
I just wish I protested more and she didn't get married. Sure. There's nothing you can do now, though, man.
私はあの結婚には反対でしたが
You're
すっかり成人してもう父親とは本心で
he's
話
a
をしなくな
successful
ってい
man,
る
an
かもし
adult
れません
man,
ね
and he doesn't listen to his dad anymore. Sure. Simon Randall.
幸い体は丈夫な方で医者の世
Luckily,
話にはなりません
my health has been good and I haven't needed to see a doctor. I don't associate with him. See the way he talks about him, too. He doesn't like him. And I think why? Because they were old friends once upon a time, maybe. Maybe Joe Carrington is whatever Crane from the club. That's what I think. That's what I'm putting forth right now as a random guess. There's not really any evidence to suggest it, but it's suspicious. There's lots of suspicious stuff. But in the club, in the Red Tie Club, was James McBain, he owns the movie theater now in the hotel, Edward Robbins, head of the Robbins Company, Simon Randall, the doctor, and then Henry Crane. What happened to Henry Crane? Who is he? I think it's this guy. I think he faked his death or something. That's my current working theory. Susie, because you'll find out. We'll talk to his wife, and his wife says, my husband was part of the Red Tie Company. I mean, Red Tie Club. How would she get that wrong? Why would she say that? Okay, Sushi
さあ知りません
McNaughty.
ね
Nothing. Pamela?
何度か会ってはいますが
Met a couple times. Never really
別
talked
に
about
話すよう
it.
なことはありません
Jerry McDonald?
ビルの秘書
Neil's
口を聞
secretary.
いた
Yeah.
こともない
Never talked to her. Okay. Paul Davis?
知りません
You don't know Paul Davis? Sarah Shields?
知りません
James McBain?
そういう人と付き合いはあ
Don't
りません
associate with him. See? He talks like that. Stanley
Sa-
Howard? Don't
知りません
know him.
ね
Manuel
知りません
Buckley.
そんな人には
Never
会ったこ
met
と
him.
もありません
Never even met him, he says. Alright, let's get your alibi and things, bro.
いや別に
I'm not lying.
私は嘘などついてい
I
ま
went home around 10 or 11.
せんいや
Why do you say you're not lying with that? Why are you talking like this?
いや11時だったかも
You
しれ
hear
ません
this?
いや別
Alright,
に
what about the red tie club?
何の話ですか
What's that? I don't
さっぱり
understand.
わかりませんね
Sure you don't. Marriage?
マーサの前の夫のことは知りません彼女も話したがらないし
I don't...
私も無理に聞こうとも
So Martha was married to someone before him. She hasn't really talked to him and he hasn't really asked anything. He doesn't really want to push her. Okay, so he doesn't know about the... So Martha, her husband, sorry, his wife, had the kids before him, and then he married her, right? I think. I don't know exactly when they got married, though.
私は車の運転はしない主義なんです
I don't drive on principle. Okay. How's your company
う
doing?
ちの経営は地道ですよ
Ground path? What does that mean? What does that mean? Straight. Straight, honest, steady. Sure. Like a turtle in the race. Sure. Anything else you know about, sir?
そういえば仕事
When he
を
was on his
終
way
えて家に
home,
帰るとき
he saw
ホ
Holden
ールディングさんを見かけ
in
ま
a
した
rush about something.
なんだかとても慌てていた様子で
I am suspicious of the Holding
Like,
guy, for sure. Alright, that's it. Thanks, bro. I can't look around, right? See, I don't trust that guy. And it's because of what his wife says. We're gonna go by their house. Where is it? Carrington House. It's down here. Kind of cuts into my plan of case and everything the way I am, but I think we need to talk to this one next. Also, it's the next house with like a bunch of people. So it's good to get it out of the way. Look around. A nice neighborhood. Alright, so here we have Martha Carrington, the mother of the widow. Say hi. What is it? Let's get... I need all your information again, ma'am.
マーサ・キャリントンです。
Martha Carrington, how old are you?
45歳です。
45, your job?
仕事はしていません。
Doesn't work.
映画
Blood type? A. Family?
夫のジョーと
With her husband
息子の
Joe and her kids
そしてジャネット
Ralph and Janet. Okay, and your interest, ma'am?
私花が好きです
He
よ。
likes flowers?
庭にはたくさんのバラを咲かせておりますわ。
Yeah, likes growing lots of roses in the garden. Nice. Any special skills?
結婚前は看護婦をしていました。
She used to be a nurse before she got married. Is that important, you think? That she used to be a nurse? Make sure my YouTube chat doesn't break. You think that's important that she used to be a nurse? Where's she from?
ボストンの生まれです。
Boston's where she was born.
こ
That's
の
where
町
she
に
met
は
the
5
guy
年前
too.
から住んでいます
Moved here 5 years ago, yeah. Clothes?
別にありません。
Don't know any, okay. Alright, now we'll ask about people real quick. Bill, the dead
こ
guy?
んなことになって本当に残念
Horrible.
です
Oh, please catch him.
早く犯人が捕まるといいのですが
Edward?
立派な方ですわ今回のことでもご自分も息子さんを亡くされて大変なところを
It's horrible. Can't imagine their own
Janet,
son,
the
the pain of his son dying.
感謝しています
He's been kind to Janet. I'm really thankful. Okay. Fred?
私にはフ
I
レッド
don't
さん
think
が
Fred's
犯
the
人だなんて
culprit. Yeah, I don't either. I didn't lock him up though. Watch out, they might lay a trap with lasagna in order to slow down Detective Garfield. Yeah, that's true. Also a nurse? She was a nurse. Once upon a time. That means, I don't know. Maybe Janet will go into nursing. Okay, don't think Fred did. I don't think he did it either, but I have to have him locked up. How about Kate Holding?
いい方ですわ。
Nice lady.
ジャネットの結婚
When
の
Janet
時
got
に
married,
いろい
she
ろ相談
helped her with
に
all
乗ってくれ
kinds
たの
of
はケイト
things.
さんです。
Sure. But she was like the bridesmaid. Sure. Tony?
さあ、あまりお会いしたことがないので。
Haven't
よく
met
は
him
知り
too
ませ
often.
ん
Don't know him too well. Lucy?
アネモネクラブへの入会を
Actually
勧め
tried
て
to
くだ
get
さ
us
った
me
の
to
です
join
が
the Anemone Club.
私は人前に出
But
る
I
のが
really
苦手
don't
な
like
ので
being in front
お
of
断りい
people,
たし
so I
ました
said no. So she has like social anxiety or something, right? But it's also because this lady sucks, right? Like, yeah, it's social anxiety, but it's also the people, right? Like, Lucy Holding is kind of a bitch. And that's the real reason she doesn't want to do it, probably. I hope Michael.
さあ、話したこともありませ
I'm
ん。
gonna talk to him. Joe Carrington?
今日は仕事に行っています。
That's her husband.
主人はホームエス
Working
テ
at the
ートエー
home
ジェントという
estate.
不動
He's a
産
home
会
estate agent. Real estate agent, yes. Janet, your daughter?
事件以来、この家に帰ってきていますが
He came back since it
病人のよう
happened.
になってしまってい
He's
ま
been
す。
acting like she's sick. It's really devastated her, sure. Ralph?
ハウリントン大学に通って
I goes to the college, Howlington College.
近頃は家にいても自分の部屋に閉じこもることが多くて
He used to be, even when he was little. Oh, no, sorry, back up. Recently,
何を考えて
he's
いる
been
の
locked
か
up in his room a
さっぱりわ
lot.
からなくなってきましたわ
I can't talk to him. I don't know what, he's not talking to anyone. I don't know what he's thinking. I don't understand. I know he's a student of the criminal psychology professor. I know that much. Ralph is a
ハ
student
ウ
of
リントン大学に
criminal
通っています
criminal psychology professor.
近頃は家にいて
Right,
も
Simon?
存じません
Don't know. Susie
知りません
doesn't know. Pamela
ジャネットがいろいろお世話になっていました
helped Jen and a
ロビン
bunch.
漬けのしきたりなどいろいろと教えてくださったようです
Can tell you all kinds of things about the Robbins family. Okay, Shelley, the
私
secretary.
は
Never
会
met
った
her.
ことはありません
Paul
知りません
doesn't know him.
知りません
Doesn't know Sarah Shields. James McBain doesn't know him either. Stanley
その人
Howard.
は知りません
Manuel
こ
Buckley.
こに訪ねてきたこ
He
とが
did come here. Manuel Buckley came here. Why? I don't know nothing about Manuel Buckley except he's from another country. I forget where, like Costa Rica or something. And I forget where he says he's from, but he's sus and he's been here a couple of weeks. He seems like some kind of outsider you hire, right, for something. Unclear still. Now let's ask about her alibi.
家におりました
She was home,
主人は11時半
and her
頃に
husband
戻ってき
came
ました
home around 11:30. Okay. That means he probably didn't do it, right? Maybe. Red Tie Club?
夫は
See, this is the weird thing.
レッドタイクラブの会員でした
My husband was part of the Red Tie Club, she says. He was a Red Tie Club member. She says that. Why? If they moved here 5 years ago, it's not possible. How is that true? The Anemone Club?
ホールディングの奥様がやっていらっしゃる慈善団体です
The whole Miss Holding talks about it. Marriage? About your
前
marriage?
の夫は昔この町にいたことがあります
Oh. When she says her husband, hold on. She says my former husband was here in this town. She means her first husband then maybe.
夫は
She doesn't say that though.
レッドタイクラ
She
ブの
just
会員
says my
でした
husband. She just says husband. Interesting. Who does she mean? Which one does she mean when she says that? Her first husband or her
前
current
の
one?
夫は昔
Here she
この町にい
specifies
たことがあります
my former husband used to be here in this town. Huh. Who's her former husband? Anything else you noticed? No.
何もありま
I think that's everything we need from her. We can search the house. Yeah, real quick. We have a warrant for that. What's up, Brian? Welcome, welcome. So what are they? She gives it up. What are who? Manuel Buckley is connected. Manuel Buckley is like a thug for hire, I think. I think he assaulted Sarah Shields because we know she was assaulted a couple weeks ago, and then she quit working at the inn, and he was staying at the inn or the hotel. I don't know much about him besides that, though. We do have him locked up and holding. But I don't actually know too much about him. Has anyone left and came back from the place? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Hard to tell. I think somebody did. Bill did. The dead guy did. He lived somewhere else for a while and then came back. Let's check all these places out real quick. The dead guy did. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, what? What'd I get? What was that? Closet. Pistol? We just found a gun? In Ralph's room? But nobody was shot with a gun, but we just found a gun? Ralph had a gun? Okay, let's keep searching. Whoa, I found something else too. Under the stand? Who is this? Janet's room. Under the stand, in this drawer, there's a, we found like a, I don't know, a promissory note in a envelope. It might be insurance. It's life insurance for Bill Robbins. It's life insurance. It's a life insurance contract for Bill Robbins. She had it in a drawer. Huh. Okay, interesting. She had a life insurance contract for him. Interesting. There's a kitchen. No. Alright, before we keep questioning him, we're gonna leave real quick and go to the police station and get those things looked at. So I know what they are.
JB、
Hey ma'am, I'm going to forensics real quick. I can't read. Sorry. Hey bro, can you read these for me? I'm stupid.
操作どうですか? 鑑識のことなら任せてくださいよ。
Look at the contract, please.
生命保険の契約書ですね。
It's a life insurance
発行
contract.
はハートセーフという保険の代
Heart
理店です。
Safe is the
加入者
person
は
that
ビ
puts
ル・
it
ロ
out.
ビンズ。掛け
Bill
金は100万
Robbins.
ドル。受け
$100
取り人は妻の
mon
ジャネットになっています。
$100 mon is 110,000, which is what, $1 million? What is that? Hold on. 110,000 will be what? 4 zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 million. $1 million. Okay. And the recipient is his wife, Janet. Will Smith meets Carlton. Sure, I can see that. Sure, I can see that. Okay. Let me look at the pistol too.
22口径のデリンジャーです。
Derringer?
まあ若い女性
22
の
caliber
護身用といったとこ
Derringer?
ろですね。
Like a
発
girl's
砲の
gun.
形跡があります。
Uh-huh.
指紋は2つ。
There's traces
シ
of
ェリ
being
ー・マクドナル
fired.
ドとラルフ・キャリントンのものと判明しました。
There's traces of it being fired, as well as 2 sets of fingerprints. Sherry McDonald and Ralph Carrington. What? Why is that the set? Sherry's the secretary. I didn't know Ralph and Sherry had any connection, but they're both of their fingerprints are on this gun. Interesting. Okay, thank you, bro. Let's go back.
JB、 少し疲れ
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go back to the Carringtons. Huh. Go inside. We're talking to Martha. Is there anything we can ask her about these things?
ご苦労様です
The pistol. And the life insurance. So that's what life insurance first.
何もわかりません
Doesn't know anything. The pistol?
うちにはピストルは置いていません
There isn't a pistol in my house. There was a pistol in your house. let me talk to Janet now for a minute. Guys who die from Derringers get laughed at in the afterlife. Well, I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone did die from one. Because the guy didn't die from... He did die from blood loss, though. But he didn't. He was stabbed a bunch, too. It's possible he got shot and stabbed and they didn't notice the blood. They didn't notice the bullet holes because he was shot. He was stabbed so much. I don't know. It was a bunch of stabs, it said. Liar, grab her hair. I don't think no such thing. Alright, I need to talk to you, ma'am. Ask all these basic questions. Name? Janet Robbins. Age? 21, right. That's why everyone says she's so young. She is young. No, she doesn't work. Helped my dad with work before. Blood type? A. Family? My dead husband, and I have a father, a mother, and a younger sister. Interests? There's nothing I like now. Right. I know your husband's dead, I understand. Any special skills? No? Where are you from? Boston, right, like everybody else in your family. Got it. Ooh, close? Part of the Anemone Club. Got it. Let me ask about some people real quickly. Bill, your husband? What can you tell me about him? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Martha, your mom? Kind mom. Edward Robbins? He hasn't shed a single tear since Bill died. All he cares about is the company. Fred Robbins? You think Fred? Oh, because we have him locked up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he killed him, but we do have him arrested. Kate? She always protected me. Tony? He said to be careful around guys like that. Bill did. Her husband did. Alright, Lucy? She's the chairman of the Anemone Club. I'm not really good around people like her. And she just talks bad about Kate. Oh, she just badmouths Kate? She doesn't like Kate? Kate seems nice to everyone. And Lucy, this rude lady, doesn't like her? The hell is your problem with Kate? Michael? Came by sometimes. Joe, your dad? He totally opposed my marriage. In the end, I understand why. Right. Ralph, your brother? We're twins. Yeah, they are twins. They're both 21. We've always been together. I'm sure he was jealous when I got married. Sure, he does hate him. Ralph hated Bill. The doctor, met him a couple times, don't really know him too well. Susie? Don't know him. Pamela? Pamela only worries about Fred. Hated Bill. Cherry? This is the secretary. Paul? Sarah? No. Venus? McBain? Oh, friend of the dad? Wait, what? The dad says he doesn't associate with him. They are friends. What's going on with her freaking dad, man? He's lying to us. Stanley, nothing. Manuel Buckley? Nothing. She doesn't know anything about him. Okay. Let's ask the other questions real quick. Alibi? I don't go anywhere. Nobody comes. I was alone. Anemone Club? Was it suggested to join by Kate? Earring? Don't have any. The earrings were the ones we found in Edward's room. Not Edward's room, sorry, Bill's room. Life insurance? Life insurance? You don't know anything about that? Convenient. How about this pistol? I found it in your room, ma'am. Bill's birth? Father? I saw my dad one time in a picture. Huh. I only kinda remember. Means a real dad. A marriage?
2人の生活は幸せでした。
Life together would be nice. Knife?
ナイフなんて
I don't know anything about a
知り
knife.
ません。
Anything else you noticed?
別に何も。
Untrustworthy a little bit, maybe. I'm sorry. Alright, and then we got Ralph. Maybe not the nurse, but I saw that exact face earlier. Wait, maybe that's the point. Might be. Let's talk to Ralph now. Hey, Ralph.
まだ何か用があるんですか
I do have something I need from you, bro. Give me your name.
ラルフ・キャリントンです。
Age?
21歳で
21,
す。
the other twins. Job?
ハウリントン大学の学生で
Student
す
at。Howington College. I said job, not unemployed status.
AB 型です。
Your blood type is AV, I see. Family?
両親と結婚している姉がいます。
Okay, so you have your parents and your sister that married off. She's back now, though. Your interest?
本を読むことです。
Likes reading books, of course you do. He's in like the modern version of the Red Tie Club, like the new generation, because him and the criminal psychology professor and then like one of the other kids, they're all in a club together. I think.
特にありませんね。
There's a lot of clubs to try and say which is the murder club, I think. Try to throw you off. Where are you from?
ボストン生まれです。
And any clubs you're part of?
大学で
Yeah,
犯
see,
罪
he's
心
in
理
a
研究クラブに入っています。
criminal psychology club in the college. Let's ask about everybody real quick. Bill?
はっきり言って、僕はあの人
I'll
の
just say it,
大
I
嫌い
hate
で
him.
した。でも、
But I'm still
まさか
surprised he
殺
got
されるなん
killed.
て本
Hi,
当にびっ
Martha,
くり
your
して
mom?
母は今度の事件でジャネットが変になってしまわないかととても心配しています。
Janet's totally changed and my mom's worried about it. Edward?
まともに話したことないからよく
Don't
わか
really
りま
know
せん
him. Fred?
捕まったのですか？
You caught him? I did. You know anything, huh? Kate?
さあ、よく知りません。
Tony?
話したことはあり
I
ません。
talked to him. Lucy?
うるさそうなおばさんです。
Annoying old lady.
僕は話をしたこともありません。
Never really talked to her though. He's an annoying old bag, but I didn't really talk to her. Michael?
あの頼りなさそうな男ですか？
Unreliable dude. Haven't
話すよう
talked
な
to
こと
him.
はありませんよ。
Joe?
人当たりはあまりよくありませんが、尊敬できる父親です。
He's reliable, but he's reliable enough to. Let's change the song. Try a different one. Let's try the fourth one. It's called this one. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. He's not the most agreeable. He's not the nicest guy, but he is somebody I can respect. Nice. Okay. Where's his dad in the list now? How did I lose him? However, your dad's lying to me though, bro. So I don't know. That's about his sister. There we go. There's a shock. She's been like she's sick. But they were only married 6 months.
最愛の人が殺されてしまったんですから。無理もありませんね。
It makes sense. Somebody she loved just murdered. Sure. Simon Randall, the doctor.
話したことはありません。
You don't know Susie?
ハングリーフィッシャーマンでビルと一緒のところを
You've
見かけ
seen
た
her
こ
at
と
the
がありま
Hungry
す。
Fisherman with her. Now that's interesting. With him. That's interesting. There was actually at the bar with her. Pamela?
あのメイドさんはビルのことを嫌ってい
Hated
ました
Bill.
か？あの人はフレッドをやたらと可愛がっているそう。
Loves
ロ
Fred
ビンズ
though.
紹介をフレッドに継がせることになって
Wishes Fred
嬉しいん
would
じゃないでし
take
ょうか。
over. He's got the finesse, so he must respect it. Sure. Hellfire Club 2.0. Kinda, right? Like, they're in their criminal psychology club, which is kind of the same kind of club a little bit. Okay, what about the... Now, see, here's the thing. This secretary, I know Ralph knows her, right? Because we found a gun, and it had their fingerprints on it. It had Shelley's fingerprints, too.
ビルの秘書です。
She's a serious
真
lady.
面目な女の人です。
She's a good
いい人で
person.
す。
Bill's secretary, serious lady, good person. Uh-huh. You know more than that. Paul Davis?
パブのマスターです。
Owner of the pub. Yeah, he's owner of the fisherman. Sarah
彼
Shields?
女のことなら知ってますよ。
I know her.
ハング
Works
リ
at
ー
the
フィッ
Hungry
シャーマン
Fisherman.
で
She's a
ピアノを弾い
pianist.
ている人ですね。
James
会っ
McBain?
たことはありません。
Never met him. Stanley
知りません。
Howard? Don't know him.
知りません。
Manuel? Don't know him. Okay. Now the interesting part. We gotta ask him about these things we found, I think. There's the life insurance and the pistol. Let's get his alibi first.
ええ。確かに
Yeah, I was with
ニッ
Nick.
クたちとは10時ぐらいに
Left about 10.
それからは
And then I went for a
ちょっと
walk.
散歩
That's
して
all.
帰っただけです。
Uh-huh. I think he tried to kill him too, maybe. But like they shot him with a Derringer and it didn't do anything. Maybe. Or what about the Downs Hills assault that happened
そんな事
Cole's show?
件のことは知りませんね。
I don't know about that. I have a life insurance plan I found in your sister's room.
保険のことなんか何も知り
Oh,
ませ
you don't
ん。
know anything? Pistol?
護身用のピストルで
It's
す。
for
別
self-defense.
に変なものではありま
It's
せん。
not strange, it's for self-defense. Your dad?
本当の父の顔は
I don't remember my real dad's face. Okay, car.
車は持ってい
Don't
ま
have
せ
a
ん。
car. I always
い
ride
つ
my
もバ
bike.
イクに乗っています。
Anything else you noticed?
別に何も
You're full
あ
of
りませ
shit,
ん。
Ralph.
別に
You're full of shit, Ralph, okay? Can we arrest him? Can we arrest Ralph? Or the... Let's see.
JB
Hold on. I'm seeing if
美
I
味
can
し
get
いコー
warrants
ヒ
real
ーでも
quick,
いか
man.
が？捜査の間には息抜きも必要よ。
Yeah, this is it. Bro, can you give me
捜査の進行
an
状況は
arrest
どうかね。
warrant on
見込み捜査は感心できんよ。
Joe?
ハロルド君、
No.
私には
Alright,
まだ逮捕
alright.
状を
What
出すほどの
about
証拠が揃っているとは思えないがね。ハロルド君、
Okay, no.
私にはまだ逮捕
What
状を出すほど
about
の証拠が揃っているとは分かった。
Yeah, you let me capture
それではハロ
Shelly?
ルド君、その人間を逮捕して詳しく取り調べてみたまえ。
Okay, sick. That's wild. That's wild to let me get Shelly. Okay. I guess I have enough evidence. I do have a number of things on her. Okay, Tritoni? I don't think so though, right? That isn't.
ハロルド君、
No.
私には
Edward?
ハロルド君、
No, of course not.
私には
Uh,
まだ
I
逮
tried
捕状を出
Ralph.
すほどの証拠が揃っているとは思
I
えない
tried
がね。
Simon.
ハロルド君、
Calm down. Stop yelling at me.
私には
Susie?
まだ逮捕状。ハロルド
Okay,
君、
I do have a new guy though. Hold on, let's talk to him. This might be the break in the case. Don't even yell at me. I got a guy in there right now. You get out of my face. I'm busy. Oh, sorry. I stumbled in here. I'm trying to get to the interrogation room. Oh my god. You wouldn't believe it, Catherine.
頑張ってね。
I was out here for 2 seconds and the motherfucker just started yelling at me again. Like I got a job to do, you know? Okay. So let's call him in here. Call her in here, Shelly. This is her secretary. Nice. Okay. Get a statement, ma'am.
私はビル・ロビンズ
Bill
氏
Robbins,
の
the secretary. I understand that.
あの日は具合が
You're
悪くて
feeling well that
会社を
day.
休んでいました。
You didn't come to work.
社長とは全然会っていないんです。
Uh-huh.
私は犯人ではありませ
I
ん。
didn't see him. I'm not the murderer. Uh-huh. Now, ma'am, I have a number of things here. Okay? First, I'm gonna yell at you real quick. Who's the real murderer?
私は犯人ではありません。
You don't know? What's your motive?
社長を殺す動機なんてあり
I
ません
wouldn't。kill him. I have no motive. Your weapon?
知りません。
How'd you do it?
わかりません。
Alright, well, now I'm gonna show you some evidence, ma'am, since you want to play dumb. First, let's look at these earrings, which have your initials on them. They're not actually hers, though.
私のものではありません。
Okay, well, that didn't work. How about this life insurance?
何にもわかりません。
How about this hair piece?
何にもわかりません。
Okay, well, what about this letter?
何にもわかりません。
Okay, well, there's nothing to do with you. But now, the pistol.
それは
That's my pistol. It is, isn't it?
それは私のピストルです。
That is your pistol.
それは
You don't have anything else to say on that?
私のピストルです。
Now, what about this scarf I found in your house with blood on it?
それは
Nothing at all to say? Just that? Nothing? I found this in your house, ma'am. It had blood on it. I see. Very interesting, isn't it? Alright, ma'am. You gonna give me a different statement now?
ビル・ロビンズは
Ah, there we go.
ニューヨークで 財産目当てで私の妹と結婚しました。
Wait, what? Bill Robbins married my younger sister?
妹のお金を次々と事業につぎ込み、
Used my sister for money and then threw her away.
妹を捨てました。ビルは
Sister.
お金がなくなった妹に
And then my sister had no
ついに
money.
ひどい仕打ちを
He
した
treated
の
her
で
like crap.
す。妹は悲
She
し
was
ん
so
で
sad she killed
自殺
herself.
してしまいました。
I
私は
wanted
そんなビルに
revenge.
復讐するつもりでこの
That's what I
町に来た
came
ので
here
す。
for.
でも
I came here for
それは
revenge,
馬鹿げた
but
復讐。
I couldn't do it.
私
I
はそん
gave
なこと
up.
はやめたのです。
Okay, what happened then, ma'am? Her sister, Bill married her sister in New York and drove her to destitute, apparently. Took all her money. Huh. And then threw her away, and then she killed herself. That's wild. Fucking Bill? It's messed up, yeah. You're loose cannon Garfield. What happens, man? It's okay, man. You like the presentation, though? You think it's good? Of playing these games? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, fuck. What do we ask her now? I believe her. Usually when they crack like this, I mean, they're telling the truth probably, right? Alright, let's ask... I mean, we can show her the stuff again, see if she gives us anything else. Let's show her the pistol.
それは
My pistol. What about the scarf?
私のピストルです。それは
Yeah, I would like to know what those are, ma'am. Who's the real culprit? You don't know? What's the motive?
ビルは妹を殺したよう
Killed
なもの
my
でした。
sister. Yeah, I kinda did. I wanted
私は復讐の
revenge,
機会を狙っていました。
but I
で
didn't
も
kill him.
私は殺してはいないのです。
I believe you, ma'am. I guess everybody in town wanted to kill him, huh?
私には何もわかりません。
Because he's a piece of poo. Anything else you can tell me about how it happened?
違います。
It wasn't
私
me.
はやっていません。
I understand. Can you update your statement at all, or is that the full statement I get?
ビル・ロビンズは
I guess this is her
財
full
産目当て
statement.
で私の妹と結
But
婚
this
しま
doesn't
した。
give me any clues to work off of, ma'am. Do you
そしてビル
understand?
は
Like I can
妹
check you
のお
off
金
the
を次々
suspects.
と事業につぎ込み、
Nah, she's 6 out of
全て使って
50. You
しまうと。
wanted him dead. Right, right.
妹を捨てました。ビルはお金が
Okay.
なくなった妹に
Guilty? You think she really
ビル・
did
ロ
it?
ビンズはニューヨークで財
I
産
don't
目
have
当て
anything
で
else I can
私の
show
妹
her.
と私のものでは
I'm
あ
not
りま
getting
せ
any
ん。
real clues though.
何にもわかりま
You
せん。
know, like I know she didn't do it.
何にもわかりません。
Can I talk
それは
to maybe Ralph about this and he'll tell
何
me
にもわか
maybe?
りません。何にもわかります。何にもわかります。
Okay,
何
just
に
check
も
it
わか
out.
ります。
Okay,
何
okay. So that's the full statement we're gonna get. Let me just go through these one at a time, make
ビ
sure.
ルは私には何もわかり違います。
Okay.
ビル・ロビンズ
Yeah,
は
that's it. Alright. Oh, we can leave now. We can leave her here. Don't even yell at me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go try to talk to Ralph real quick. Now that we have her arrested, see what he says.
警察の方でしたの。
I need to talk to Ralph,
ご苦労様
please.
です。
Bro, I've locked up the lady that had fingerprints on the gun, and your fingerprints were on there too, bro. You have any excuse for
ビル
this?
の秘書です。
No? Alright, well, I'll get you later. Let me check the house one more time before we leave. We already found stuff here last time, though, so I really doubt I'd find something here now. Go back to our casing. Because we don't have all the clues yet to find out who actually did it. However, it's nice to check the secretary off, I guess, and know she didn't do it. So. But I'm still curious why they tried together, whatever they were going to do. Maybe they went somewhere and did like shooting practice together or something, right? I don't know what the bloody scarf was either, though. That's... How come she didn't tell me about the hell the bloody scarf was? It had AB blood on it, and I found it in her house. She didn't tell me shit about that. Hmm. And I don't know how to make her tell me shit about that either. Hold on, let's go back to the police station real quick. Let's go talk to the friend.
はい JB 例の事件の
Bro, can you tell me about the scarf again? Because I don't really remember.
シルクのスカーフですね。
Silk scarf, got an AB
血
blood
液
type.
型の
Yeah.
鑑定結果
That's
は
it. That's all I
AB
know. It was from her house, I think. Hold on. If I pull it up in the notebook, it'll tell me. Scarf. There it is. Where's it from? Janet, or sorry, Shelly McDonald's apartment. Yes, he was from her bedroom. It's from her bedroom. I don't know what that is though. Like, I don't know what that connects to anything. I don't know why that exists.
JB
I think it did help seal the cracker, but I don't know. Also, the music reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, Sympathy for the Devil. I can hear it. Alright, so we talked to Home Estate. Let's go to the Gaslight Theater again real quick. That should be quick. I think we've talked to all the people that are like multiple people except the bar. So, there's lots of locations left, but we've done... Alright, hiccup, I'll be right back. We've done the bigger talking tos already. So just keep going. Because the ones with like multiple people we've already done, except for the one at the bar. Let's go to the theater. Let's cover this region here real quick. The theater just has the lady that works here. Not the owner of the theater. What is her name? Oh, we'll find out in a second. I'll recase it. Daisy. Daisy Honest. That's right. Name? Daisy Harnest. How old are you? She's 19 or something. Yeah. Job? She's a student at Howden College. Again, I didn't ask unemployed status. Just your job. She works here. Her dad knows the owner, James McBain, and got her the job. Okay, her blood type? Family? I see. Her mom and dad, and she has a younger sister too. Interest? Like watching movies? Jazz dance? Okay. Any skills? What? She is a jazz dance instructor? You can't believe how she looks in a leotard. Okay. Alright, ma'am, alright. Where are you from? She was born in a neighboring town, so somewhere really small. What? Any clothes? She's in film appreciation, film research club. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that makes sense that she got a job at the theater too, right? Because she loves movies. Okay. Let's ask her about people. She knows almost no one. Bill? That's the guy that got killed? Yeah. Saw it in the paper. You caught him yet? I don't know. Martha Carrington? She doesn't know. She's not going to know most of these people. She knows almost no one. Fred? Fred she could have known maybe from the school. Kate? No. But she doesn't know almost anyone. She doesn't know anybody. It's funny they made her record, they made the people record all these voice lines just saying, I don't know. And sometimes they're important though, and they say it way different. Oh, see. She was her upperclassman in high school. She was like a senior. Janet was like a senior when Daisy was a freshman, I think. Because she's 21. Daisy is 19. Right? That sounds right, I think. How many years apart is that? 19, 20, 21. Something like that. She was a freshman. She was either what is the other one? Junior? A junior or a senior? Something like that. Okay. What about Ralph Carrington? Yeah, she said senpai here. Okay.
あの事件のあった日も私たち一緒にドライブに行ってたのよ。
Here, hold on. We never say it again. She'll say it. You'll hear
彼
it.
女、
Right here.
私の高校の先輩なの。
There you go.
とっても綺麗よね。
He's really pretty too, she says.
ラルフは私のボーイフレンドのニックの友達なんです。あの事件のあった日も私たち
Ralph
一緒にドライブに行っ
is
てたのよ。
my boyfriend Nick's good friend. Night of the incident, we went to the drive-in together. Sure. Now, Ralph went missing, I think, and tried to kill him. I think he did. Simon Randall.
誰かしら
But I don't think
知ら
he
ない
did.
の
I think he's gonna be the same thing as the girl. Suji,
わからない。
Pamela,
知りません。
Cherry McDonald,
わかりません。
Paul
知
Davis,
らないわ。
Sarah Shields. Oh, she knows her. She's pretty.
私の
Girls know
ボーイ
other
フレンド
pretty
その人のファンなん
girls.
です。
Her boyfriend's a
私の前で
fan
も
of
彼
hers.
女の話をするときはもううっとりして。
I
やだ
remember, before we were talking, he just stared off at her. He was, James McBain.
オーナーはいつもここにはいないの。マクベインさんの自宅は大学の近くよ。
Okay. McBain lives nearby the school. He's not here. That's the owner. Stanley Howard.
小説家の人ですよ。
Novelist, right?
この間映画を見に来ました。
He's come here to
あの
watch
人、
movies.
私をモデルに
He also said he's
本を書い
gonna
てくれるんです。
he's gonna model a character in a book off of me. Sure he is. Manuel Buckley?
知
He
りませ
doesn't
ん。
know. Alright, I got a couple other questions to ask you, man. What was your alibi?
あの夜は最後の
Final showing was around 9. So I went with my boyfriend Nick.
それから
We went to the
ボーイフレンドの
drive-in
ニックが迎え
together.
に来て
Or we went driving, it's
ドライ
kind
ブ
of
に行ったん
unclear.
です。
I don't know what
家に
drive,
着いた
if
の
that
は
means the
11時
movie or
半ぐらい
not.
だったわ。
But either way, we got home around 11. Because the final showing was 9. Did they go to a drive-in movie theater after the final showing? Or did they just go for a drive? Could be either one. It's never really spelled out what drive means in English. Not totally sure still. Because they say they go to it though. Or they could be going for a drive. Anyway. It's not really all important anyways. Because it's just a time frame thing. Got home around 11 and a half. 11:30. Okay, Downs Hills of Sully. Hear about that?
そんな事件は
Don't
知
know
ら
any
ない
about it?
わ。
Earring? You know about these
私
earrings?
イヤ
They're
リングは
not
しない
yours?
の。
Okay. Well, marriage?
やだ、まだです。
Not
結
too
婚
early.
なん
He's
て
too
まだ
young.
まだ先よ。
How about your car? You got a car?
私、自分の
Don't
車
have
を
a
持って
car.
ないわ。
Anything you notice, Sam?
知りません。
No
知
clues?
りません。
Alright, well, thank you. Nice to talk to you, but I didn't learn a single thing. Alright. I didn't learn a single thing from that. With McBain, like Simpsons McBain? Who, the owner guy? Yeah, his name is McBain, yes. He's in a holding right now. James McBain. Where is he? He owns the theater. And the hotel, too. He's part of the Red Tie Club. We locked him up because his car is blue. Right here. Okay, and because he's pretty sus. He's also where we found the register for the Red Tie Club in his closet. Okay, we'll go to the Robbins Company next, right? A decent place to go. The Robbins Company, look around. So this will have Edward Robbins inside, right? We still haven't locked up Edward. Did his dad want to kill him too, you think? Get out of here if you don't have anything, if you don't need anything. I need a lot of things. Give me your name. Yeah, how old are you, sir? 60 years old. Child? Chairman of the Robbins Company. Blood type? What do I need that for? What's your family? Well, there's my dead son Bill, younger brother Fred, and my daughter Kate, who's married into a holding family. He doesn't say that far, but implied. Okay, interest? I'm a simple man. I just work. Work is my point of living. Alright, any special qualifications?
テスナの免許を持っている。
He has a Sasuna license. I don't know what a Sasuna is though. Where are you from?
私はこの町で生まれて、
He was
ここ
born
で
here,
育
born
っ
and raised. Any
た。
claws?
商工会議所の専務理事をしておる。
He's in the local. I don't know what to call this one. Yoga? What'd you call it? An Association of Commerce and Industry. Is it the same one the other guy mentions? Or is it a different one? I think it might be the same one. I think they might have called it the same way. He's a like executive role in it. Okay. Ask about people. Bill, your son?
死んだ息子のことについてはもう何も話したく
Doesn't
な
want
い。
to talk about his dead son anymore.
ビルの仕事関係のこと
If
は
I need anything business related, talk to
に聞いてくれ。
Shelly. Mustache deserves to be locked up. Agreed. Everyone with a mustache deserves to be locked up. Martha
付
Carrington.
き合いがないのでわからん。
Alright, Fred.
フレ
He
ッド
doesn't
は何も
talk
やって
to
な
her.
い。早く釈放してくれ。
Fred didn't do anything. Let him go. I don't know, man. I don't know. Kate.
あれは親思いのいい娘だ。
She's a
ビル
good
とも仲が
daughter.
良かった。
Got along well with Bill too. Tony.
ホールディングは経営者としては今一つの男だ。
He's the main guy in charge of the his company right now. The FF company. Lucy?
あの奥さんとは付き合いはない。
Don't associate with her. Michael Holding?
男としては少し頼りないが。
Dad's sorry, he's not that reliable, but he's good to Kate, so. Alright, what about Joe?
変わり者だな。
Strange
ど
guy.
うも気が合わんので、ビルの結婚式以来あまり話をしたこともな
I
い。
haven't really talked to him since Bill's wedding. I don't know, man. I feel like this guy's the crane guy in the thing, but I would think Edward would recognize him. Unless, like, he got a different face or something, you know? What about Janet?
ジャネットはいい嫁だ。
Good wife.
あれもまだ若いんだから。
But she's still
ビル
young.
のことは
Hopefully
早
she
く
can
忘れて
forget Bill and
新
continue
しい
her
人
life.
生を歩んでもらい
See,
たいも
everybody
のだ。
talking like that bothers me a little bit, right? Like, cause he just died. He just died. Well, I understand the sentiment of, yeah, she needs to move on. I don't understand why they're so quick to shove her, you know? Like let her mourn for a minute, Jesus. What about Ralph?
ジャネットの弟？
Janet's younger brother, yeah. You don't know? Okay. Simon?
古くからの友人で、我が家
Old
の主治
friend.
医をしてもらっておる。
So is my personal doctor. Susie?
ああ。
Fernando's
レンジャーズのところの
nurse.
看護婦
Pamela?
妻のヘレンが亡くなってからずっとうちで
Worked
働い
since
ている
Helen
家庭。
died. Worked there since Helen died. That was his ex-wife. Shelley?
今日は休暇を取って
We
休ん
took
でい
today
る。
off. Paul
知
Davis?
らんな。
Sarah Shields?
誰だそれは。
James
マ
McBain?
クベインとは若い時から
We've
の
been
友人
friends
だ。
since we were young, sure.
あ
Stanley
の
Howard?
男なら事件を起こしそうだ。早く取り調べてく
He
れ。
seems like somebody would do something. Come on, look into him. You're Emmanuel Buckley?
おう、犯
Oh,
人
you
が捕ま
caught
った
him?
のか。
Thank goodness.
それはよかった。
Uh-huh, interesting you say that, like he's a fall guy or something almost. Alright, I need your alibi, Dave.
あの夜は友人のジェームス・マクベイン
He
の
was
ところ
at
に
James
行った
McBain's house. Came back at
11時頃には
11.
帰ってきて
Around
すぐ
11.
に寝た。
Red Tie Club?
それがどうした？
Why am I asking about that? Why are you suspicious about that? What about Bill's birth?
ビルは。いや、
No, I can't talk about that. Why wouldn't you talk about that?
ビルは。
Alright, marriage?
妻のヘレンは病死した。
Been 20 years since my ex-wife Helen died. Ah! Okay. What about, how's the company doing?
ロビンズ商会は
It's doing
有料な
really
し。
well.
経営状態は
Don't worry about the
極めて安定
managing of our company, okay? Anything else you noticed?
いや、
Nothing I would tell a police officer.
警察にはさっさと犯人を逮捕
Just
しても
capture
ら
the
いたい。
guy.
いや、
Okay. That's all. So we didn't really learn anything from him, but it was good to recover that, I guess. Okay. We'll go to the bank real quick, although the banker has never helped me with anything. I don't think. But we'll go by there. Let's cover all these. darker-haired version of Dabney Coleman from Dragnet. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I didn't watch Dragnet enough, but I watched it. I've seen it like my peripheral when I was young enough that I do recognize her. But, yeah. My grandfather watched it a bit. Okay, say hi to him. This is Gregory Raymond. Let's ask all the info real quick. Gregory Raymond, how old is he? 50. Job? He's a head of Liberty Bank. Sure. Blood type? O. Family? His wife and 3 kids. He's a wife and 3 kids. He likes to golf. Any special qualifications? Keishi. Is that accountant? Is that an accountant's license? Yogo? It means like calculate. Keishi. Yoga? What does that mean? Yeah, an accountant. Okay. That makes perfect sense, yes. Sure. Makes perfect sense. He has an accounting license. Oh, okay. There you go. Makes perfect sense that he'd have that. Okay. That's probably that's what he did before he became a banker. He was just an accountant and he worked his way up probably. Sure. Where are you from? Nevada. Oh, I forgot. I like this guy. He's from Nevada. Nevada. What's funny is in Japanese they say Nevada closer than politicians say it to how people say it. Isn't that kind of funny? Nevada. Right. Well, how do they say it? How does politicians say it? Nevada. How do they say it? Nevada. They say Nevada. Right? They say Nevada. That's what politicians say. Nevada. Anyway. That's how you know. I bet there's lots of things like that. Like from where you guys are from. Nevada. Nevada is how you say it. Nevada is how you say it. That's the way everyone here that lives here says it. Nevada. But because of like Spanish or whatever, people say Nevada, I think. But that's not correct. Nobody here that lives here says that. Nevada. So it's one of the ways like people notice like a politician or somebody that's never really been here, because nobody that lives here would ever say it that way. And in fact, they look at you funny if you do. It's Nevada? I don't know. The way I'm saying is true, bro. I lived here my whole life pretty much. I grew up here. I'm telling you, it's Nevada. If you say it any other way, Nevadans will know you're not from here instantly. I was going to say, there's got to be other signals and flags like that that tell people when somebody's a foreigner, right? Or tell somebody's a foreigner. That's one for Nevada. I don't know what other ones exist, but I assume you guys have your own ways of spotting foreigners. I assume. That's ours. That's in Nevada. That's people from Nevada. State culture? Yeah, sure, we kind of do. Like, I don't know if you know, but like rodeos are a big part of it. Like, it's very Wild West for locals, I think. It's very Wild Westy. I assume that's probably true with like Arizona and New Mexico too, for people that live there. But yeah, there's rodeos. There's I don't know. It's very Wild Westy, the culture. Kind of, yeah. I'm Texan? Sure, that makes sense. You guys probably even more Wild Westy than we are. But we have a fair amount of it. It's way more than you would expect, like, Wild West out here. I think because we were originally like a mining town, right? We were like way before it became a tourist town. And then they built the railway, right? They built the railroad. I remember learning about this in school. Built the railroad, and then it was just a rail stop. The actual Vegas was like different than what was a slightly different location. We've built over it now, though. And then there was Old Vegas that was like just Fremont Street. Like you see in those really old pictures where it's just like one strip and it's just like a couple places. That was Fremont Street. It was Fremont Street. Anyway. Like how U.S. Rhode Islanders can tell you're not from here if you don't know what coffee milk is. Yeah, right? I'm sure there's I'm sure there's little flags like that wherever you live, where you're like, wait a second. You should know that. Yeah, the Nevada one is the way you say it. Because so many politicians mess it up. It's weird that so many do, but they do. Okay, so did we ask about... Oh, we haven't? We just asked him all those things, right? He's part of the banking association. Sure. Now we need to ask about people. Bill? Yeah, tradings with the president. Smart, even though he's young. Recently, they built a new parking lot. They did. It's too bad what happened. They just built a parking lot. It's true, they did. They just bought it or something. What's up, Sleeve? Love you. What's up, man? Nice to see you on YouTube. Oh, I see you on Kick too. Nice to see you over here too. What are you up to, Sleeve? Nice to see you, man. We're investigating a murder. I'm recasing everything. Trying to figure it out. What in the fuck is coffee milk? Yeah, it's a good question. He's not from Rhode Island, clearly. It is funny. That stuff is funny. Okay, let's ask about Martha here. She's never met him. He's never met him. Edward? They've worked together for a long time. He's really fierce about, he's tough about work, like a pain in the ass, like anal. And, but he's now currently, he's the reason for the Robbins company's success. Sure. You caught him? Is that true? You arrested him? I did, yeah. Arrested Fred. Kate Holding? Never met him. Tony? President of the HH company. Yeah, he's not the smartest with money, and he seems to be in trouble, kinda. He goes along with the flow too much. Sure, Lucy? Met her once. Love to talk. Yeah, I can say that again. Everybody says that. Michael Holding? Serious guy. But not the type I would trust with management. Michael? What about Joe? It's just the father-in-law of... He's the guy that got the parking lot that they bought. And they got a hell of a deal, really cheap. Joe here got them the parking lot. I wonder what the parking lot has to do with this story. It sounds like they got it from maybe illicit means. I wonder if the parking lot is a bigger part of the story than I'm realizing. What about Janet Robbins? That's the widow. Never met him. Ralph? Does it know him? Simon? He's a famous doctor. I go to him too. Suji? Well, he's the known around town. He's the doctor of town. Pamela? Sherry McDonald? Secretary. Kind woman. Well, yeah, she is kind. Always with them. Yeah, she was apparently came here to kill him, but she changed her mind. Paul Davis. Sarah Shields. James McBain. You arrested him? Yeah, I had to. Stanley Howard. I don't really remember anybody with that name. Manuel Buckley. Alright, let's get out of here, bro. Check your alibi and stuff real
あの
quick.
日はニューヨークに出張していて
I was on a business trip to New York. I wasn't here. Red Tie Club.
さあ
Don't know anything about
私は
it.
知りません
This guy doesn't help
我
us
が
in
リ
any
バ
way.
ティバンクは健全な経営をいたして
Your company is doing fine. Anything you notice, bro?
実は
Actually,
こんなことを
when I think about it, recently HH Company's been in extreme
こ
trouble.
の HH カンパニーの業績が非常に悪いらしい
And Mr. Holding got money from somewhere, I heard.
手を出したなんていう噂も
Interesting.
耳に入っているのですが
Where to get money from?
あ
I appreciate that. I don't know what to do with it, though. Anybody else here I can talk to? No? Alright, well, later. Get out of the bank. The bank sucks. It's just coffee flavored milk, but it's the official state drink in Centenary Public School along with regular and chocolate milk. What? They serve coffee flavored milk. I was gonna say, so it's decaffeinated. It's not caffeinated, right? Let me change the song. It's not caffeinated, right? That's interesting. They even serve it at school. It's funny. Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff like that everywhere, right? Little weirdness. Okay, so what's left in this region still? Hungry Fisherman, let's save that for last. Hotel Grand, sure. HH Company, Hot to Save. What? What is this? Hot to Save. Have I never been here? I don't think I've ever been here. What is this? Is it a life insurance company? Ah, it is. Look around. I've never been here. Heart Safe. It's a life insurance company. It's a dirty sign that says Heart Safe. Never been here. Go inside.
何の用ですか?
Harrison Turner. What do you need? Say hello.
何ですか?
What is
私
it?
の方は用はありません。
Can you tell me who you are?
ハリソン・ターナーです。
Harrison Turner. How old are you, sir?
35歳です。
35, sure. Your profession?
保険の代理店をしています。
Uh-huh, you're an insurance salesman. Okay. We've never been here. I guess because we found the life insurance thing, right? Okay. Blood type?
O 型です。
Family?
女房と子供、普通の家庭です。
Just a normal family with a wife and kids. Okay. Strange way to answer that. Profession?
そうですね。
Or
スキ
hobby,
ューバダイ
sorry.
ビングですかね。
Scuba diving? What? You're a scuba diver? Okay. Any special skills?
特にありませんね。
No, but you're a scuba diver. You know the scuba license? Where you from?
ダラスです。
Dallas. Look, there we go. Texas. He's from Dallas.
ダラスです。
Dallas, Dallas. I'm taking some water. That's funny. Never thought I'd see that before. I mean, hear that. Like, kind of like how you can get flavored milk now, like coffee flavored or cereal. Yeah, that's what it was, apparently. I don't trust him. I don't either. But he's an insurance salesman, so you never should, probably. Any organization?
組合に入っています。
What? He's in the agent, the sales agent, the insurance agent association, whatever that is, sure. Alright, now, I need you to tell me about some people. What about Bill?
新聞で見ましたよ。
I saw it in the
全
paper.
く物騒な世の中だ。
We live in a violent world. Uh-huh. What about Martha? You know
会っ
her?
たことはありません。
Never met her. He's probably not know anyone.
前にセー
Edward?
ルスに行って断られましたよ。保険なんて大嫌いだそうですよ。
He refused to take anything. He hates insurance. Uh-huh. Sure. Fred?
会ったこともありません。
Never met him. Kate Holding?
知りません。
He's probably not gonna know anyone. Tony?
HH カンパニーの社長でしょ。
Was the captain of the sorry, the
うち
president
で
of
損
the
害保
HH.
険に加入してもらっています。
He
しかし
did get
あ
a
そこの新製
damage.
品シトラスの香りという香水は全然売れなかったそうですね。
They got damage insurance. I don't know what that is. Let me see. What is damage insurance? Non-life insurance, casualty insurance. What? Okay. Automobile physical damage. So it is damage insurance. A non-life insurance company. So he had a plan, but their new product, citrus, perfume, I guess, is citrus scent. It didn't really sell. Okay. What does that have to do with his plan there? How does the damages work for that? Interesting though. Okay, Rusi. Michael Holding. He has a family plan. He has a family plan. He has a family insurance plan. Joe? Home estate. He knows him. Strange guy. He has a that's disaster insurance. Disaster insurance. He has disaster insurance with him. I know him. Home estate guy. Real estate agent. Yeah. Janet? He did have a contract with us. To think this happened right after. It's wild, huh? We're currently investigating. We're currently investigating it from our side. He's probably from Oklahoma. Yeah, it could be. Okay, that's interesting, right? He's looking into it. They're looking into it on their side too. Ralph? Doesn't know Simon? Oh, he has a contract. Life insurance. The beneficiary, Suji McNary. That makes sense, actually. Okay, that's not weird at all, really, right? That he gave her his insurance plan. Don't really talk to her about Freddie. Freddie Nurse. Okay, Pamela. Sherry McDonald. Paul Davis. Runs the pub, yeah. Sarah Shields. Of course I know her. Wonderful woman. I'm a big fan myself. Okay, James McBain. Stanley Howard. Manuel Buckley. They say fan because he's a pianist. They can actually, like, feel him go and see her at the bar. Okay, let's see his alibi, bro. You got an alibi? He went to the neighboring town to try and get life insurance plans sold. Came back around 11. Everybody comes back at 11. I was tired. I just went to sleep. Okay. What about the White Hawk Club? You know about that? I don't go to anything like that. It's all second generation wealth. Bunch of idiots. Sure, you're saying it's a pretentious club for rich kids. Sure, it is. The White Hawk Club is. It's a horse riding club, yeah. He's not wrong. If he made his own money, I can see how you'd have that view of it. Yeah, right? He's like, those fucking rich suck-ups. I'm just a salesman. I'm not that. Right, that makes sense. Sure. He's just a regular salesman. And that's the suck-up young youth. Well, he's like in his 30s though, right? This guy. He doesn't look it though. Towns Hills Assault. You know anything about that? No? What is this life insurance plan? Miss Robbins came to get it about a month ago. She did it a month ago. He agreed, so it was easy. Said he agreed, so it was easy enough to get it all sorted. Okay. How's the business doing? Fine. Anything of interest? Now you mention it. That night, Robbins
殺された息子さんの方ではなく、
Not the one that
お父
died.
さんの方です
The
が、
dad.
見かけました。
I saw him.
あれは確か
Yeah,
教会
near
の
the
近くでし
church.
たね。連れがいたようでしたが、
He was with someone.
いや、そっちの顔は
No, I
わか
didn't
りませんでし
recognize
た。
her face. Okay, Robbins was with something. Old man Edward Robbins was with someone.
そういえ
I
ば
actually might have heard that somewhere else too. Thank you, bro. All right. Thank you. We can leave that in there. Interesting. 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 I'm asking about Italians. Oh no, that's a good one. What's up, Chad? Okay. We've almost recanvassed everything. Once we're done recanvassing, I feel like we're definitely going to be able to make a break on this case. It's almost 7 a.m. though. Wild. I'm gonna keep going though until we make a break. I might be able to solve this case today. I don't know. Once we actually can put all these pieces together, we're pretty close. Let's go to Big Burger. That's where the case is really going to come together now. Big Burger, or Bennigan's Tavern, as the sign says. Talk to Nick. Oops. Let's talk to Nick. Now I can smell the delicious smell of hamburgers and potatoes. Awesome.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nick
チーズバーガー
Goodman.
はいかがですか？
Like Saul Goodman. Do I want a cheeseburger? No, I'm
僕は
fine.
刑事さんに捕まえられるようなこ
I
と
need
は
to
し
ask
ま
you
せん
some
よ。
questions real quick, Nick. Your
ニック・グ
name?
ッドマンです。
Nick Goodman.
いい名前でし
It's
ょ
a good name. It is a good name. How old are you?
20歳です。
20 years old, sure. Job?
大学生です。ここはアルバイトです。
It's just student. This is my part-time job. Sure. Blood type?
A 型です。
Family?
両親と妹が。
Parents and 2 sisters. 2 younger sisters. What are you interested in?
仲間とバンドを組んでガンガンやってます。
We have a band. I have a band with my friends. Sure. Any special skills?
僕のギター抜群なんですよ。
I'm great at the guitar. You don't even know. Okay, where are you from?
この町の生まれです。
You're born here. Any special clubs you're part of?
大学のクラブに入っています。
I'm in a club in the school at
大学の
college.
クラブに入って。
Okay, is it a band club? This guy? All right, so let's ask him about people real quick. So this guy's in a band. Bill Robbins?
ああ。
The guy that
この
died
間
there.
殺された人ですね。
Haven't caught him
ま
yet?
だ
No,
犯
not
人は
yet.
捕まっていない
I'm
んでしょ
working on it. Martha?
一度遊びに行った時に会いました。
They came before? Martha
優しい
did?
おばさんだったけどな。
Nice lady. Okay, Edward?
知りません。
Fred?
全然知りません。
Kate?
知らないです。
Tony?
ああ。
Oh,
HH カンパ
that's
ニ
the
ーの社長でし
president
ょ
of HH company, yeah.
あそこの会社ひどいらしいですよ。
It seems like that
友達
company's
が
in
そこでアル
trouble.
バイトをしたら、
My friend was
給料を
working
払っ
there,
てくれなかった。
but they couldn't pay him.
文句言ってました。
He complained about it. Ah, HH company's in trouble at every level, huh? Lucy?
知りません。
To all those reading that, that is not Attack on Italians. It's a joke about an earlier game's character. My mom is one for the Italian. You don't... My grandfather came over on a boat from Sicily. Okay? And he even raised me. He's a large part of raising me. He's my father figure. I lived with him from, I don't know, maybe like 5 years or something like that when I was a kid. And he never had an issue with like jokes about Italians. He used to tell me about like wops and tell me it means without papers and like laugh about it. You know what I mean? He had his own jokes about it and stuff. He was actually an interpreter for Italian POWs during World War II, which is interesting. He was a paratrooper, but he broke his leg. And so then he went on to be an interpreter for the Italians, for Italian POWs. My point is, you don't gotta worry about that stuff. My grandfather never cared. And and it left an impression on me that it's not, you know, it's not worthwhile to care about that kind of stuff. I know people now care about it, but nobody cares. Come on. We shouldn't care. We shouldn't care about any of that. And again, I found that line hilarious, and like I was saying, you know, that's what my family is from Sicily, so oh, it's fine. You know, they call them wops. That's a sound shit makes when it hits the wall. What happens? What happens when an Italian falls? They go wop. They go wop. What happens when an Italian trips and falls? They go wop. They go wop. I just thought this sounded so out of context. So, look, Betcher, I feel you, Arcadian. I'm just saying, I doubt anybody that's Italian cares, really. And if they do, they're assholes, you know? Like, I'm just saying, my grandfather grew up in the worst time it was to be Italian, right? Like, when it was crappy. When it was really crappy. Like he had a lot of stories where people really were, like, assholes. He actually got shot by his own brother. I don't want to just tell a bunch of my grandfather's stories, but in my great-grandfather probably was in the mob. Almost for sure. But he was a deadbeat. He abandoned my grandfather's family. He was a deadbeat. But he was in the mob probably, but he was also a deadbeat. Which makes sense, right? Makes sense. I saw a joke in the movie Donnie Brasco. Good movie, sure. Nintendo and Sega are anti-Italian. F-Zero GX, the main song, keeps singing Dago. Yeah, it's a funny line. It's a really funny line in Manhattan Requiem. It's one of my favorite things I've ever read in Japanese. Was I don't like Italians. Like, that's the literal translation of what he says. He says, sorry, I don't like Italians. When you ask about the Italian guy. Sorry, I don't like Italians. Sorry. I don't like them. Anyway. But yeah, that's the context of his joke, is from that guy. It was from Manhattan Requiem. I forget the guy's name. It was the jewelry store owner. Who, sometimes they would write it as jewelry, which I was more worried about than the Italians thing. The fact that the sign would sometimes say jewelry, I was more worried about that. Because, like, sometimes when you would load the scene, it would say, like, some of the backgrounds for the jewelry thing, it missed the L, and it said jewelry. I was pretty worried about that. Donnie Brasco rules? I'm sorry, nothing to be sorry about. That's got a job. He's my friend's dad, but I never met him. Oh, Ralph? That's my friend's sister. Yeah, Ralph's his friend. Of course I know. We go to seminars together in college. Yeah, Professor Ford's criminal psychology. Actually, that night we went on a drive together. Right, I know about that. I've collaborated that story from every angle. The only thing is Ralph left early. Ralph left at like 10. Which means he actually doesn't have an alibi. How about Susie? Who's that? I don't know her. Okay, Pamela? Don't know. Shelley? Paul? Yeah, he's the pub master. He's the head of the Hungry Fisherman. Sarah? I'm a big fan. Yeah, your girlfriend said so. Something about her. Lots of people go to see her at the pub. But yeah, no, that's true. And his girlfriend notices too. His girlfriend, who's was the driving girl we talked to a minute ago. She's not happy about it. James McBain. Yeah, Daisy. Daisy. That's where my girlfriend works. Where Daisy works at the theater. He's the owner. He's always got a cigar in his mouth. Sure. Stanley Howard.
ハングリーフィッシャーマンによく来ている男で
He
しょ。
comes to the Hungry Fisherman a
いつ
lot.
も大きな
Always
声で
talking
話していま
big.
したこの間もいい仕事が決まったなんて言ってたけど、本当は売れない小説家でしょ。
Of course, he's not really selling his books though, even though he talks so big. Manuel Buckley?
知りませんね。
Doesn't know, that's fine. Alright, bro, I need to ask you about your
あ
alibi.
の日の夜は改装工事で3時に店を閉めました。
They finished renovations around the 3. Or sorry, because renovations,
ドライブに来ました。
the place was closed at
家に帰
3.
ったのは12時前だったかな。
Went to meet Daisy at 9. They went with Ralph. They picked up Ralph and they went for a drive. Came back home at 12. However, Ralph went home alone. He said he had something to do or something. I forget who tells you that.
さらにそんなことがあったなんて。
I think he might tell me that in a
そんな
minute.
事件のことは知りませんでした。
It's horrible having a Sarah. I didn't know. Yeah, there's assault here.
僕は
I have a
白の
white
ホンダに乗ってるん
Honda.
です。
You can hear him say Honda?
僕は白のホンダに乗ってるんで
You
す。
don't know Honda.
そういえばラルフのやつ、
Yeah, here it is.
あの夜は用事があるとか言って
He said he had
先に
something
帰
to
ったんです。
do and went home ahead of time, around 10.
大学の近
I
くで
dropped him
車
off
から
near
降
the
ろしました。
college. Yeah. So he doesn't actually have an alibi. Anybody else here? No. Ralph doesn't actually have an alibi. Okay. So now we got Hungry Fisherman, Hotel Grand, HH Company. Let's go least interesting first, HH Company. They are up to, the place is like having trouble, but this Michael guy, never really helps me. I haven't got a single lead from him, I don't think. Name?
マイケル・ホールディングです。
Michael Holding, yeah.
30歳です。
30. It's Kate's husband.
この会社の専務です。
He runs the business.
A 型です。
A and family?
父のトニーと
My dad
母の
Tony,
ル
my
ース
mom Lucy, and then
それ
my
に
wife Kate.
妻のケイトです。僕は
Interest?
子供の頃から切手のコ
I
レ
like
クションに
stamp collecting. I've liked stamp collecting ever since I was
あと
little.
はそう
And then
乗馬ですかね
horse racing after that, I guess. See, this is the why they called it a White Hawk Club. It's filled with nerds like this. Filled with nerd weirdos. Any interests? Oh, I already did. Stamp collecting, sorry. Any special
庭の
interests?
芝刈りなら僕に任せて
If
く
you
ださ
need
い
your garden cut, leave it to me. If you need your grass cut, leave it to me. Okay, where are you from?
僕はオハイオの生まれです。
Ohio is where he's born, sure. Just like his family, I think.
ホワイトホーククラブに入っ
He's
てい
in the
ます。
White Hawk Club. Yeah, they are kind of spoiled children. Sure. Alright, let's ask about people. Bill?
ケイトと結婚してからはよく面倒を見てもらっていました。ビルは強引なところがありましたが、僕にとっては頼りになる男でした。
Ever since Kate and I got married, he's looked out for me. He's kind of a forceful guy, but he's reliable. And he's helped me become reliable. Interesting.
あまり話したこともありません。
Don't know Martha, Edward?
お父さんは気難しい人でしてね。
He's a tough one.
実のところ
Discerning.
僕は苦手なんですよ。
And honestly, tough people like him are tough for me to deal with. Fred?
フレッドに人が殺せるとは
I
思い
can't
ません
believe
ね
he'd kill someone. Yeah, they're saying that because I locked him up. Kate?
2年前に結婚しました。
We got married 2 years ago
ビル
now.
から紹介で知り合ったんですよ。
Bill introduced us.
ケイトは全く
He's a
最高のワイ
perfect
フです。
wife. She's the best. He does seem nice. Tony?
親父は養子でしてね。この会社も母方の祖父の後を継いでやっているんです。近頃はこの業界も厳しくて、父も苦労が多いようです。
They got the company from his mom's family. Recently, the business has been rough on my dad. He's been dealing with all kinds of stuff. It says he's an orphan. The dad's an orphan. I guess he's told me that too. I guess he did tell me that he's an orphan. I don't know what that has to do with what that means though. He's an orphan apparently. And the company comes from the wife, Lucy.
僕の母で
His
す。
mom, yeah.
母はいつも僕のことを一番に考えてくれて、
She's always thinking about the best for me. She's a kind mom, sure. What about Joe Carrington? Janet's mom, yeah. Her dad. Sorry. Don't know him well? Okay. Janet? You know Janet? Only been married half a year and her husband's dead. Sad. Sure. Ralph? Janet's younger brother, yeah. He hated Bill. He did. Simon? Lives nearby. Susie? Brad Pitt from the movie Meet Joe Black. The Japanese seem to love horse racing based on video games and never came over here. Sure. I think old America loved racing more than Japan ever did, I think. But they do like racing too, or horse racing. Like it's a part, like it is a thing that they think is cool. But it was definitely more popular in America back in the day than it ever has been in Japan, I think. But yeah, they were into it. It's Randall's nurse. She's really pretty. Don't tell Kate, but she's my type. Bro, don't tell me that. She really is getting the eyes of all the dudes, huh? What about Pamela? How is she getting the eyes of everybody when she's just a nurse? Robin's maid. She's basically a mom for Fred. Agreed. About Sherry, the nurse. I mean, the secretary. He's got her stuff together. She handles his old schedule. Paul Davis? Sarah Shields? Sarah will meet in multiple other games. Dead, though. James McBain? I wonder if she survives in, does she die in Kiss of Murder too? Is she the dead person in that one too? Sorry, not to spoil it, but that's the plot of Manhattan Requiem, which we played before. Everybody's time is limited. I know his face, but I don't know him. Okay. Stanley? Manuel Buckley? Don't know a guy like that. See, they say that. Like, I don't know a guy like that. Means they know of him, and they know he's a suspect. Alright, ask about your alibi. I was in my house. I would go straight home. Let's go straight home. Red Tie Club. My mom knows that name. Your mom knows that name. My dogs are up and I gotta handle them. I'll try to come back. I want to know what happens. Well, good luck with that. And I'll try. I'll keep working the case. We'll try to solve it today. Okay. My mom knows that. Good luck with this stuff, though. Okay, Louis asked about the White Hawk Club. It's a horse riding club. Bill's was the captain, the president. Good name, right? They used to have a red tie club. And we decided on white. For their knockoffs like their parents, like they want to be like their rich parents, right? So they made that. Or what about the assault Avenue? Now you mention that. Bill was suspect. Bill knew who did it. That's right. And I said, wasn't you, was it? And he laughed. That's wild. He laughed. Married? What about your marriage? It's going well. I'm glad I got married. Are you single, detective? None of your business, sir. What about your car? The car? Yeah, a white Benz. Okay. He doesn't know the state of the company. That's wild. Fine, I guess. Anything else you noticed? Nothing really talk about. I'm just trying my best. I know Kate's worried. Alright, what about this ledger I found of your cooked books? Yeah, Chobo.
僕は経営の詳しいことはよくわからないんです。そういうことはすべて父がやっていますから、僕には聞かないでください。
The Chobo? Yes, Chobo. Okay. The book account book, yes, Chobo. It's not Shobo, it's Chobo. Okay. I don't really understand. I don't really know about the management of the company. My dad does all that. You'll have to ask him. I did, and he fucking dodged it, bro. Alright, later, Michael. Thank you for your time. Okay, so we went by the company. Where else do we still have to go? Ah, the hotel, and then we gotta go to the Hungry Fisherman. Let's look around the hotel real quick. The hotel, we can search the guy's room maybe again. Let's go into the guest room and search real quick. This is where the guy takes something. There's nothing here. This is where the yeah, nothing to find. Okay, that's where the what was his name? Manuel. That guy was. He was in that room. Alright, say hi. Let's meet this guy, Robert Osborne, not the Green Goblin.
ロバート・オズボーンです。
Okay, how old are you?
54歳。
54, your job?
このホテルの支
Runs
配
this
人。
hotel. Your blood
A
type.
型です。
A, your
妻
family.
と4人の子供がお
With
り
his wife and 4 kids.
バ
Interest?
ードウォッチングなど少々。
He likes bird watching a little bit. Any special
お
skills?
客様の顔と名前を
I
一
can
度で
remember
覚えることです。
everybody's name and face just by seeing them once. Sure, good. That's wonderful. Where are you from?
ニューオーリンズです。
New Orleans. Sure.
ホテルマン協会に入っており
He's
ます。
part of the Hotel Man organization. Sure, I guess that's the thing. Alright, let's ask a opinion about some people real quick. I gotta go through this checklist quick, bro.
ロビン
Bill?
ズ様にはたびたびご利用い
He
ただいて
came
おり
by
ましたので、
sometimes.
本当にびっく
Surprising
り
he
いたしまし
died.
た。
Actually had a reservation that day.
あの日もご予約を
Yeah, I had
いただ
a
いていた
twin
んで
room prepared.
す。はい。ツインの部屋を用意させていただいておりました。
Can I see the room? Was there? Did he leave anything for it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he was
ロ
supposed to
ビ
be
ンズ様
here.
にはたびたびご利用いただいておりま
Martha
したので
Carrington,
知りませんね。
Edward Robbins.
ロビンズ様のお父様はこの町の名士でいらっしゃいます。
He's a famous businessman here.
時々
He
ご利
uses
用い
it
ただいておりま
sometimes.
す。
Fred,
よくは存じ上げません。
Kate,
知りません。
Tony
ロビンズ様とご一緒にお見えになったことがおありです。
came here with Mr.
そ
Robbins.
の時は
Talk
ご商談のようでしたが、
Mm.
ホール
Lucy,
ディング夫人はアネモネクラブ主催の
she
全
hosts the
パーティーを
Honey
ここで開か
Club
れたことが
parties
おあり
here
ます。
sometimes. Okay, that makes sense. Michael,
さあ、
don't know. Joe,
そういう名前の
I
方
don't know
は
anybody by that
存じ
name.
ませんね。
Oh, by that name. What does that mean? Janet Robbins,
奥様のことは存じ上げません。
she doesn't come here. Ralph,
知りません。
no. Simon,
レンデル先生なら存じ上げてますが、
no.
お
Randall, yeah,
話
of
しするような
course.
ことは何もありません。
Well, nothing to talk about. Susie,
さあ、
no
聞か
name
ない
of
名
her.
前ですね。
Pamela,
知りません。
Sherry.
その方なら殺されたロビンズ様とご一
She
緒
would
に時
come
々お
by
見えで
with
した。
Robbins sometimes.
確かブロンドの長い髪の女性でしょ。
Lady with long blonde hair, right? Oh, it might not even be her, he means. Paul,
知りません。
Sarah
彼
Shields.
女は以前このホテルの
He
地
used
下
to
の
work
バー
as a
で
pianist
ピ
here
ア
in
ノ
the
を弾い
bar.
ていました。
Yeah, she quit. James
マ
McBain.
クベイン氏は実はこ
He's
のホテ
actually
ル
the
の
main
株主の一人なん
stockholder.
です。何でも20年ほど前にお
20 years
父様を
ago,
亡くされて多額の遺産が入ったとかで
his
結構な
dad
資産家らしい
died
ですね。
and he got a lot of money. He got a lot of inheritance. Huh. I wonder what that has to do with anything. What about Stanley Howard?
知りません。
Don't know.
その方な
Manuel
らここに
Buckley.
宿泊されてい
He's
ます。
staying here. He's been here
も
for 3
う
weeks
3週
now.
間ほど滞在されていま
Yeah,
す。
he's just staying in our prison, in our jail right now. Hey. We asked about everybody. Let's ask about alibi.
その夜はここでずっと勤務していました。
You're here working, Red Tie Club.
そうです。
Oh yeah, I
思い出しまし
remembered.
た。
That was a long time
昔のこ
ago.
とですが、
McBain
マクベイン氏
and
やレンデル
Randall
先生がやっていた
were
推
in
理
it.
小説マニア
It
の
was
集まりです
a
よ。
Detective Novel
このホ
Club.
テルで
They
時
came
々会
here
合
in
が
this
ありました。
hotel sometimes. I remember now. That was the name
そう
of
で
it.
す。確かそういう名前でした。
I wonder when he didn't remember. Okay, what about the Downs Hills
サ
assault?
ラシールズはあの
He
事
quit
件
after
の
that.
後、
Yeah.
ここを辞めました。
The launch?
はい。お客様から
guest
そういうお届けがありました。
said it made a
でも
mistake.
どうやらそれが
They
お
found
客
it.
様の勘違いだったらしくて、その時計は見つ
So I
か
think
っ
it's just a red
て
herring.
警察にご連絡しなければと思っていたところ
Anything
で
else
す。
you can think of?
こんなことをお話しするのはなんですが、あの
That
事
night.
件の夜遅く外出して
He was late
夜中
getting.
の
Somebody
2
was
時頃
late
に戻っ
getting
てこられ
coming
たお
back. A
客様がいらっ
guest
しゃい
was.
そ
That
れが
bothered me.
なんだか
Yeah, it was
気にな
Manuel
る方で
Buckley.
したね。
He came home at 2 a.m.
はい。お名前はマニュエル・バークリー様とおっしゃる方です。
Barkley. Okay. Alright, alright, that's all I need from him. I covered that one. Alright, now we gotta talk to Sarah Shields and the other guy, I think. And then we've only got like these like 4 places or so down here. So we've almost covered it all. Oh, and some of them, like Sherry isn't in her apartment. She's locked up. Just remember that. So then we're gonna go to the police station, see what warrants and things we can get.
おや、刑事さんでしたか。まだ
Talk to this
何
guy
か
real
聞き
quick.
たいことでも。
I need to refresh and everything. Your name?
ポール・デイビスです。
Paul Davis. Age?
38歳です。
38. Profession?
この店を出して10
Run
年
this
目にな
here
りました。
bar for 10 years. Okay. Blood
大
type?
型ですよ。
Oh, family?
妻と子供が2人お
Wife
り
and
ま
2
す。
kids. Interests?
私は釣り好き
He
です
he likes fishing.
だから
That's why he named
この
it
店
the
もこ
bar
んな
what
名
he
前
did.
にしたんです。
Hungry fisherman. Any special
調理
skills?
師の免許なら持っていますよ。
Chody, she is what? He has a license for that. Seasoner? What? What does that mean? What is that? A licensed cook. Okay, he's got a cooking license. Sure. Where you from? Like, I guess so they can have a, from the health board probably, right?
私は
Or because so you can
南部の
serve
出身
food
な
in
ん
the
です。
bar. That's probably why. We can serve food in the bar. He can serve wings and things. He probably needs that. I'm from the south. Sure. Any clubs you're
飲
part
食
of?
店の組合には入っています。
The Food and Drink Association. Sure. Alright. Now let's ask about people. Bill?
ロビンさんはあの日は随分上機嫌で楽しく飲んでました。
He was having a good, yeah, he was in a good
一
spirits
人
and
で来てい
drinking.
て、連れはありませ
He
んで
came
した。
alone. There wasn't anybody with him.
しかしまさかあの後あんな事件に遭うなんて。
I
全
didn't
く
think
信じられ
anything.
ま
It's
せん
hard to
ね
believe what happened happened. Honestly.
ロビンさんはあの日は
Martha?
随分
You
上
know her?
知りませんね。
Yeah, makes sense. Edward?
ロビンさんはあのお父さんとは折り合いが悪かったようですね。
Robinson and his dad didn't really get along.
まあ酒によってのことでしょうが、俺は親父のことを憎んでいるんだなんて口
When
走
he'd
った
get
りした
drunk,
こと
he'd
が
say, I hate my dad. Uh-huh. That's what he'd say. Interesting. Red Robbins?
あの人が犯人なんですか？
Did he do it? Kate Holding?
会ったことはありませんね。
Never met him. Tony?
さあ、知りません。
Lucy?
知りません。
Michael?
知りません。こ
Joe?
の店の客ではありませ
Never
ん。
been, not a guest here.
結婚
Janet?
前はロビンズさんとよく一緒に
He
店
used
に
to
来て
come
ま
here
し
a
たよ。
lot before they got
なかな
married.
かの
Really
美人でした
beautiful.
が、
But
そういえば
after they got
結婚後
married,
は
they
二
didn't
人が
come
一緒のとこ
together
ろは見
anymore.
かけませんね。
Interesting. Ralph?
彼は以前ここでロビンズさんと
He got in a
忘年会をやっ
big
てくれまし
fight
た
with
ね。
Robbins here.
ええ。
Yeah, it was
確かあ
before
れ
he
は
got
結
married.
婚式の
Why
前
they
のことでし
fight?
たよ。
It wasn't anything
喧嘩の原
important.
因？さ
Just
あ、
about
大
his
したことじゃない
sister.
ですよ。
He was
ただ
pissed.
仲のいいお姉さんを取られるようで悔しかったんでしょうね。
Huh. Huh. What about Simon Randall?
この店には来てないですね。
Doesn't come here. Suji McNary?
さあ、そういう名前は聞いたこと
Pamela?
知りません。
Cherry?
さあ、知りませんね。
Sarah?
ええ、いい子ですよ。
Yeah, she's a
お世辞
good
なんて言い
kid.
ませんが、真面目に働いてくれます。
Not that... I'm not just flattering her. She's a serious worker. She's
あ
a
の人
vain.
はこの辺りの盛り場では顔なんですよ。小さな映画館を経営しているんですが、 何でもかなりの資産家らしいという
I've heard rumors he's really well off. He manages a little theater, but he has a big inheritance too. Stanley Howard.
やっぱりハワードさんは
Oh, I think Howard. Go. We have him locked up too. Manuel Buckley. Okay. So let's ask about the other things.
ずっと
Alibi.
店にいましたよ。
I was in
は
the
い
store.
一度も外に出ていません。
Didn't go out. But when I
店を閉
closed
めたの
shop
は
around
夜
2
中の2
a.m.,
時です。
I went
それ
home.
からまっすぐ家に帰りました。
Red Tie Club.
知りません。
Downhill's assault.
え
Yeah.
え、確かにサラは
There's
過去に
definitely
不幸
something
な
bad
こと
that
があ
happened
っ
to
ています。
Sarah. She hasn't said anything about it.
彼女は何も言い
Please
ません。
leave. Don't ask her about it.
もうそっとしておいてやってください。
Marriage?
平凡な
Just a
結婚生
normal
活を送ってい
married
ます。
life. Your car?
車ですか？
Car.
ええ、私はいつも
Well,
店
actually,
が
my
終わ
wife
る
comes
頃
to
に
pick me
家
up.
内に迎えに来
It's
てもら
a
うんです。
yellow car.
その車
Sure,
は
it's not
黄色ですよ。
important. It's fine. Anything you noticed?
実は
Actually, that night,
あの事
I
件
saw
の
Howard in front of the place.
ハ
When I
ワード
closed
さん
up,
を店
that'd
の
be
前で
about
見たん
2
です。
a.m. Bothered me.
ええ、
Oh, he stole the car.
店を閉めて帰る時でしたから
Wonder if he did it then or
夜中
earlier.
の2時ぐらいです。なんだか気になりましてね。
He stole his car and sold it. I found that out. Okay, let's talk to Sarah real quick. Say hi.
私話すことなんて
You don't
何
need
も
to
な
talk
い
to
わ
me about or any of the else information.
サラ
Name?
シールズよ
Sarah Shields. Age?
私いくつに見え
How old
る
do I look? Wrong.
外れた
23.
23だわ
What's your
こ
job?
こで酔っ払い相手にピアノを弾いて
I'm
る
here to keep the drunks company and play piano.
今
Blood
日
type?
は
Today? It's B. I like how she says today, right? Because she's like, it's like, what's your sign? And she's like, today I'm a Pisces or whatever. That's funny. Family?
いないわ
I
私
don't
は
have
一
any.
人
I'm alone.
好
Interests?
きなことは
Hmm.
一人でぼん
I
やり
just like being alone.
嫌い
Uh-huh.
なことは
And what I hate
刑事
is
さんからいろいろ
getting
話
asked a bunch of
聞かれる
stupid questions from a detective. She's a tough one. Any special skills?
ピアノを弾くこと以外私
I
には
don't do
何
anything
も
besides play piano. Where are you from?
ニューヨークの生まれよ
Uh-huh. Oh, so she goes back home when she goes to New York and gets killed. That's too bad. Where's she from?
ないわ
Any special groups? No? Okay. Pass her up people real quick. We've almost covered everything, man. Bill?
あの人が殺されてしまうなんて人の運命なんてわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know, who knows the fate of life? Somebody like that could die? Who knows the fate of life? Uh-huh.
ロビンズさんは
Well, now you
事
mention
件
he
の
came
夜
here
は一人
alone.
で来ていたけれど
Recently he's been with this
近頃は
long-haired lady, though.
髪の長
He
い女
usually
の人
brings
を
her.
よく連れてきていたわ
Uh-huh.
あの人が殺され
Interesting.
てしまうなんて
Martha?
知らない
Edward?
知らないわ
Huh?
ねえ
Fred?
刑事さん
Hey, detective.
その人と殺されたロビンズさんって
I don't think the
本
brother
当の
really
兄弟じゃ
killed
なか
him.
ったんでしょ
Yeah, sure, Robbins was drunk,
ロビン
but
ズさんよって言ってたわあいつとは血のつながりはない
Robbins told me. Oh, go back. The guy, that person that killed him, maybe. She says the guy that killed him. He's not really his brother. Robbins told me one time when he was drunk. There's no blood relation between them. Huh.
ねえ刑事さん
I don't think Fred really did it, but that's
その人と
interesting. Thank you, Sarah.
殺された
Kate?
ロ知らない
Tony?
知らない
I found that out from other people too.
知ら
Lucy?
ないわ
Michael?
そんな人知らないわ
Joe?
知らないわねえもういいで
This
し
is
ょ
boring. Come on, stop asking me this. I got a job to do, okay? What about
前に
Janet?
この店に来たことがあ
Janet.
ったわ
You came here before.
あの人
You seem nice.
おとなしそうに見えたけど思い詰めると何
But
を
like
し
she
で
was
かすかわから
bottling
ない
up
わ
her thoughts. I couldn't really tell. Okay, Ralph?
知らないわ
Simon?
私に聞いても無駄よ
Susie?
私には興味のない
Pamela? Oh, she said I have no interest in him. Sherry.
知らないわ。
Paul.
マスターはいい人よ。
He's a good guy. James and Bane.
何かしていそうだもん。
I don't know what he's up to. Stanley?
あの人には人を
I don't
殺す
think
勇
he
気
could
は
kill
ないでしょ。
anybody. Or Emmanuel.
いちいち客の名前を覚えてい
I
ない
don't know everybody's names, okay? I don't ever guess by the name.
その人が本当の名前を名乗っているかどうかわからないもの。
Anyways, I never heard that name anyways. See, she does know the name. She goes out of her way to not talk about that guy. Okay, let's ask you a couple of the alibi.
私ずっと店に出て
It
た。
was here. Went home about 2.
2時頃に帰った？
Downs Hills assault?
犯人の心当たりなんてないわ。たとえ
I have no idea
誰
who
が
could have
犯人
done
だっ
it.
たとしても、今の私には何も
It has nothing to do with me now anyways, even if I did find out. Oh, that's weird way to talk. Earring?
私はベッドルームに
I
イヤリ
wouldn't
ングを
leave
忘
my
れるよう
earring
な
in
こ
the
とはしない
bedroom.
わ。
That's insane. Marriage?
今の私には
No interest
興
in
味の
that.
ない話題ね。
Car?
私は
I have a
白い
white
車に乗
car.
っているわ。
Anything you notice, Sarah?
そういえばあの夜、
They mentioned it. Robbins was really drunk and he mumbled to himself, yeah.
独り言みたいに
Liberty
こんな
Bank.
こと言ってたわ。
He was talking about the bank for
そ
some
う
reason?
か。そういえばあの夜。
Alright, thank you, Sarah. Okay, we talked to everybody up there then. We covered that whole region. We covered the right region. We're on the final region down here. And I've already covered a number of these too. Carrington House we went to. Okay. We can go to Shelley's apartment, but she's not there. James McBain, he's not there either. Huntington College, we can talk to the security guard. And there's the church. Then there's the graveyard. Then there's the parking garage. Okay, so we'll just start furthest right. We'll go to James McBain's house, who's not there. But we'll check out his house real quick while we're here. He's not even here. He's in jail. We just locked him up. Look in the living room. Nothing. Look in James's room. No clues. Okay. So we're done there already. Already can mark that off. Right now, Shelley's place. Same deal. She's not here because we have her in custody. She apparently did have a mission. She definitely moved here with revenge on her mind. But apparently she couldn't go through with it in the end. Which makes enough sense, I think. Bill, people hated Bill because Bill apparently had abused all kinds of people in a way. He married Shelley's sister was apparently his wife that he had that died. I think she killed herself because he broke her basically, like took advantage of her and left her, and she gave up. Too bad. But Shelley came to kill him because of that. Let's go to college then. We talked to a security guard here real quick. He's the person who found that beautiful canvas. Hey man. Tell me some info real quick. Your name? Milton Bradley. You'll go on to do something. Years old? 50? Job? The security here. Blood type? B. Family? Wife and 2 kids. 2 daughters. Okay. Wife and daughter. Interest? Well, fishing. Going back to River to River. Got a black bass last week on Sunday. Really? Last Sunday caught a black bass. It's wonderful. Special qualifications? No. Where are you from? City across the river. Special clothes? No. Alright, let's ask about everybody real quick then. Bill? I'm the one that found him. It was surprising. As soon as I opened the door, there he was, laid out. First time I ever seen a dead body. Her legs gave out. Martha? Edward?
殺された人のお父
It
さ
was
ん
the dad of the dead guy, right?
事件の後
He
ここに
came
もい
here
らっしゃい
after the incident happened. Fred?
さあ
Don't
知り
know.
ません
Kate?
被害者の妹さんで
The
しょ
younger sister of the victim, right?
事
She
件の
brought
後
flowers after it happened.
花束を持ってここに来られました
Sure. Tony?
知りません
Lucy?
知りません
Michael?
知りません
Joe?
全く知りません
Annette?
知りません
Ralph? You know Ralph, right?
あ
Yeah, he's a
フォー
student
ド
of
先生の
Ford.
ところの学生
Ford's the criminal psychologist guy.
事件の後この辺をうろついていたんで声をかけたら ゼミの研究対象で調べているんだとか言っていました
Saw him here after the incident. He was checking it out. Sure. They wanted to have like a seminar about it? Interesting. And nobody told me about that.
検視官の先生でしょ
What's the
あ
coroner?
あいう時は
Yeah, he is this time.
お医者さんも大変ですね
Must be tough for a doctor. Susie? Must be tough being a doctor. Don't know. Pamela?
知りません
Cherry?
知りま
Shelly?
せん
You don't know her? Paul?
あ
Oh, they go
あ
fishing
その
together.
人ならよく釣り場で会います
Use them all the time.
Three
See, that's the
knockout.
thing. That's why I know they go fishing. They both see
知
each
りま
other.
せんね
Doesn't know Sarah. Oops. I thought I was done with you, but Sarah was at the bottom. James McBain?
知りません知りません
Hanley?
知りません
Manuel Buckley? Never heard of him? Okay. Alright. We're almost done with this guy,
あの
too.
日は夜
Alibi.
勤だったんです
It was
2時ぐらい
night.
に
About
校内の見回りが終
2,
わって
my shift was
通用
over.
門のところで
That's when
車
I
を
found
見つ
the
けまし
car
た
by the gate. At the end of my patrol. Red Tie Club? You don't know? Car?
ロビンズさんはどこか別の場所で殺されてあ
I
そこ
think he
ま
was
で
killed
運ば
somewhere
れ
else and
てあの
brought
車
there.
の中に置いていかれたようですね鑑識の
That's
人
what
が言って
the
いました
forensics guy said.
結構体格のいい人でしたから一人では運べなかったか
He
も
was
し
a
れない
big guy. I can't imagine somebody easily carried him. Right. Good point. Somebody put him in the car or put him there. Yeah. Anything else you
実
noticed?
はロビンズさんを発見する前に
Oh, yes.
14門のところでスピードを出して
Saw a car
走っていく
speeding
車の音を
away.
聞いたんです
It was dark. I
暗か
couldn't
った
see it
ので
well,
よく
but it
は
was
見えません
blue.
でしたが青い車だったようですなんだか気になりましてね
Interesting. Ask again.
実
What's
は
that? How was it when you
夜
found him?
勤の時に不審な車を見つけたんで近づ
I
いて
suspected
中
his
を
car,
覗き込んだ
got
ら
close, peered in
ド
the
アが開
door,
いていて
saw the
死体が
body.
倒れてきたんです
Surprising.
本当に驚きましたあの車はうちの学生が駐車していたもので
The
ドア
door
が
was
壊されてい
broken.
た
The
そ
door
う
was
です
busted. Okay. That's
Yeah,
everything we need from him, I think. Unless there's somebody else, somewhere else we can go here. Oh, the scene. You can go to the scene. I don't know if there's any point, though. Right? There's nothing here. Alright, Harrington College, we did that. So now it's the parking lot. Yeah, there's nobody's gonna have anything interesting in these last spots. Was the music too loud? Hold on. Seems you know the audio is really loud. I don't know. But it's like really quiet on here. But there's something about there's like a line on the thing, and I don't know why. Like it's hold on the audio capture thing. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know, it doesn't look right. Looks weird. Looks fucked up and weird. Why is the line in... I don't know, how does it sound, guys? Look around. Get somebody to talk again. Maybe that'll help me figure it out.
駐車はこちらで受け付けますよ。
Yeah, it looks more normal again now. Okay. Now somebody talked looks normal. Interesting. Oh, I guess because it didn't have the higher levels or something. Sounds fine to me. Interesting. Well, it looks fine now. It was weird for a minute though. Or even catch him? I just need to ask some questions. Name? Gail? Oh, he's Gail Lehman. How old are you? 38. Job? Thank you, man. He's a guard man. Blood type? B. He's got a wife and kid. Okay, interests? He likes jogging every day, never misses that. Special qualifications? Doesn't have any. Where's he from? Philadelphia. Special clubs? No. Okay. There's only 2 more places to go, right? So just click through these. Bill? Never met him. He's good though, I heard. Is he good at what he does? Martha? Don't know. Edward? That's the chairman. Never talked to him though. Brad? Kate? Tony? Lucy? Michael? He's never met anybody. Oh, that's the real estate guy that sold it. Yeah. Janet Robbins. He sold the property that this place is on. Simon. Susie. He doesn't know nobody, bro. He's never met any of you. Kelly. Paul. Sarah. James. Stanley. I'm sorry for asking all this that you don't know. Honestly. Alibi? He ended it at 8. And then they changed and he went home. Downs Hills? The car? They still haven't found the stolen car. I found out what happened to it. The Brat, whatever his name was, not Milton Bradley, I don't remember his name, but the author guy stole it. Anything else you thought of? Keep it a secret, but President Robbins apparently used some dishonest means to get a hold of the place. And a couple of days ago, they had a fight. He had a fight with a real estate guy. Interesting. The real estate guy didn't mention that to me, right? Alright, thank you, bro. Thank you. And then we go to the church real quick. And then the graveyard to talk to the teacher guy. And then we're done and we gotta figure out what to do. We have all the clues we're gonna get from that. Say hi. There is something. I need your name and stuff. Custody Brown. 48 years old. Your job? You're a pastor? Okay, great. A? Interest? Living with God? Great. Oh, that was family, not interest. Sorry. His family is God. My bad. Interest? Giving people love? That's your interest? Okay. Special skills? A pastor, huh? Where are you from? Kentucky. Let me hear that again. Kentucky. Any class? Ah, I see. Christian church. The club you need. Okay. Okay. Bill? We had the funeral here. Hopefully he's up in heaven now. I pray he's up in heaven now. Martha? She always passionately talks to me. Edward? Wonderful man. Gives many donations. Brad? Serious guy. Kate? Always comes every Sunday. He comes to the church every Sunday. Tony? Don't see him too much. Sure. Lucy? He's the head of the Anemone Club. She helps. Okay. She helps the church actively. She's proactively helping the church. We had Kate and his marriage here.
ご縁者のようですね。
Go?
さ
Oh no.
あ、愛
Janet?
を誓い、幸せの鐘の音を聞いたこの
I think a minute ago they did their wedding vows here. And what was that, 6 months ago? And then
国威の人にな
to
るの
think a man
本当に
dressed in
信
black.
じられない不運ですが、
Mhm.
希望を捨てずに
Would come and visit them to think the man in black. Can't even believe it. There was such a horrible fate. But you mustn't give up hope. Ralph?
ゆっくりとお話ししたことはあり
I
ませ
haven't
ん
really
ね。
talked to him.
レ
Simon?
ンデル先生は
Comes every
日曜日
Sunday.
には教会に
Susie?
この裏の墓地にお父さんのお墓
His
があると
dad's,
いうことですね。
her dad's grave is out
時々
back.
花束を持って来
He
ている
brings
ようです
flowers to it sometimes.
田
Pamela?
村さんもよくおいでになりますよ。
He comes by. He comes to
一
the
週
church.
間ほど前
Shelly?
に
A
お祈
week
りに来ら
ago
れ
she
ました。
came to pray.
ロビンズさんの冥福を祈ってくださったようで
Seems
す。
like she wanted to pray for Robin's good fortune. Maybe the opposite. Paul Davis?
さあ、
Don't know. What's up,
知りま
Wayne?
せんが
How's the gun shooting going? We're doing one last casing, which I started when I first started streaming.
知りませんね。
We did get was it we did get the secretary
マ
in.
クベイン氏も
We learned
時
something
々
pretty
こ
big,
こへ来られ
Wayne.
ます。
I'll tell you in a second. He comes sometimes.
そういう人は
Don't
知りま
know.
せん。誰
Manuel.
でしょう
Who's that? Okay, the secretary confessed that her sister, Bill, and her sister were married when he went to like New York or whatever for a couple of years. And he used and abused her basically. And then she got all depressed and she killed herself. And, what's her name? The secretary came here on purpose to kill him, to get revenge. But in the end, she said she couldn't go through with it. Where is she? Here, Shelley McDonald. We also found her gun, her fingerprints on a Derringer we found in Ralph's house. I guess he hid it for, I guess Ralph hid it for her or something. Because she said it was her gun. And Ralph is the brother, the younger brother, or the twin brother of the widow, and he hated Bill. We haven't really cracked him yet, but we cracked the secretary. We arrested her, and showed her the evidence, and that's just what she told us. There could be still more maybe from her, but I'm not sure. Alright, we got one last place to go before we go back to the police station and try to figure this out. Talk to the stupid psychologist guy real quick. Now we've talked to everybody again. And a Derringer even kill someone? What's up, Levy? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. And he didn't die from the Derringer anyways. He died from a bunch of knife wounds to his back. Guys, we're about to make a big crack in the case, maybe. So we've been following. Maybe we're going to make a crack in the case. It's unclear, but maybe. Look around. Where is this guy? There he is. Say hi. Real quick, this is the last guy we talked to, Wilbur Ford, and then we're gonna go back and put the clues together. How old? 42. Profession? He's a criminal psychology professor. Blood type? A. Family? He's got a wife and 3 kids. Interest? He likes thinking and walking. He likes thinking quietly and walking. That's why he hangs out at the graveyard. He's a professor of criminal psychology. That's his qualifications. Professor, a doctorate. He was born in Washington. Any groups? In the psychology group. Okay, well, let's ask somebody real quick. Yeah, multiple knife wounds sounds more likely, yeah. Well, that's what he has. However, she still could have shot him, right? And they wouldn't even notice, probably. Yeah, I saw his death in the newspaper. That's Ralph's mom. Yeah, Ralph is his student.
ロビンズ商会の会長さんで
That's
す。
the president.
犯人かもし
Fred.
れませんね。
I don't think he did it. Yeah, we have Fred locked up.
知
Kate.
りませんね。
Don't know. Tony.
知りません。
Lucy.
知りませんね。
Michael.
知りません。ラ
Joe.
ルフ君のお父さんです。
Ralph's dad. Yeah, yeah, he's sus, by the way. Joe's very sus. Something's up with him. I think he might be a fake name, and he might be really named
私
Crane.
の教え子の姉なんです。
Oh yeah, she's the younger sister of a student of mine. Ralph.
私
This
は
guy.
彼のゼミの教授でしてね。
Yeah, he's a
な
student
かな
of
か
mine.
熱心な学生です。
Passionate
確
student.
か彼の研究テーマは完全犯罪
He
の
loves the idea, he loves the concept of criminal
今回の事
psychology.
件の検視官ですね。
But
知
Susie,
りません。
Pamela,
知りません。
Gary.
そういう人は知り
Oh
ません
no.
ね。
Okay.
パブのマスターでしょ。
Yeah, he runs the bar.
Ah,
Sarah? We know
I know
Sarah.
this,
Look at that.
私もたまにあそこで飲むことがあるんですよ。なかなか感じのいい
Yeah, I
人
know.
です
I
ね
drink there sometimes.
彼女はそれにとても魅力
She
的
is very enchanting. James McBain.
さあ、あった
Stanley
くたと
Howard.
か小説を書いているとかいう。
He's a novelist.
ハングリーフィッシャーマンで
See him with the Hungry Fisherman often. Kind of type of guy. I don't think he would commit a crime though. He's too cowardly.
気が小さくて
He did though. He robbed a car and stole it and sold it. We caught him already.
聞いたことのない
Never
名前
heard. Okay, let's go back to the police station then. And save, and then let's see what we can figure out. Okay. I'm tired a little bit, man, but I got a case to solve here. Save over this. Don't load on accident. Okay. If we look at the book, does it say how many points we have? It does. I don't know what this means, though. 64, does it mean 64%? I don't know. Alright, we gotta arrest some people, though, or get search warrants or something. Check for warrants first, I think. Check for warrants first.
ハロルド君、
Can I get any more
捜査の
warrants?
進行状況はどうかね。
Robbins?
今の捜査の状態では、
No, any
家
more
宅捜索の
information.
必要性は
HH
ない。
Company?
今の捜査の状態
Really?
で
I
は、
have the fake
家宅
ledger,
捜索
though.
の
Okay,
必
Home
要性は
Estate,
今の捜査の状態では、
Gaslight
今の
Theater,
捜査の状態では、
Hungry
今の
Fisherman,
捜査の状態では、
Liberty
家宅捜索の
Bank,
今の捜査の状態では、
Big
今の
Burger.
捜査の状態で
I'm
は、
just checking
家
these.
宅捜索の必要性はない。
The
今の
real
捜査
the
の状
life
態では、
insurance,
家宅捜
Hotel
索の
Grand,
今の捜査の状態では、家宅
Bigger
捜索
store,
今の捜査の状態では、
church.
家宅捜今の捜
I
査
don't
の
know
状
why I
態
would
で
have
は、
permission to
家
do
宅
that.
捜索の
Downs
必要性は
Hills,
今の捜査の状態では、家宅捜索の必要
Hallington
性今
Garage
の捜査の
College.
状態では、家
I
宅
know, it
捜
makes
索の
sense.
必
There's
要
nothing
性は
really
な
to
い
get
と。
there anyways, I bet. Robbins.
今の捜査の状態
Okay.
では、
What about arresting now? Edward Robbins?
ハロルド君、
Not enough yet?
私にはまだ逮捕状
I gotta have some clue here. Tony?
ハロルド君、
No.
私には
Joe?
まだ逮捕状ハロルド君、
Come on, man. One of these guys have
私
something.
にはまだ逮捕
Jeanette?
状
Janet?
ハロルド君、
Come
私に
on.
は
Somebody
まだ
has
逮
something.
捕状を出
Ralph?
そうハロルド君、
Stop saying that.
私には
Stop saying
ま
that,
だ逮
Simon.
捕状ハロルド君、 私
Alright,
には
Susie.
まだ逮捕ハロルド君、
Alright, I gotta go talk to him then. Somebody, I gotta. One of the suspects got a break or
はい
something.
JB 例
Hi.
の事件の方はどう
I'm busy, sorry.
きっとあなたなら無事に事件を
Okay. So Fred Robbins, we cracked him, right? He gives us his full testimony now about how he fought his brother. Outside the Hungry Fisherman, he waited for him. He wanted to intimidate him to, told Janet he was going to intimidate them about Susie, but he said, do whatever you want. He ignored him. He got pissed off. He grabbed Bill and they got in a fight. Then after that, he went home, he says. Please believe me, he says. He shot in the back with a Derringer, but he just thought threw a piece of paper on him, so he fell back. And we'll stab it, yeah. So that's what we got from him. I think that is the thing. But then Shelley, she told us the thing about. I think we cracked her too. I think this is. Oops. I think that's every time we get a giant paragraph like this. I think you did it. In New York, her sister married her sister. After her money.
そしてビルは
I guess her sister was well
妹のお
off.
金を次々と事業
And they
に
used up all her money and then threw her away and then she
全て使ってしま
killed
う
herself. And then she came for
妹
revenge.
を捨てました。
Makes
ビ
sense.
ルはお金
who
がなく
else?
なった妹に随分ひどい仕打ちをしたようです。
James McBain I haven't cracked, I don't think. Stanley Howard we did crack. Manuel we didn't crack either. Stanley says that he just stole the car, right? This statement now. But maybe they get more than this though. The book wasn't selling and so I stole the car. Please believe me. But it's not very long, right? Maybe there's more. Shake 'em! Want me to turn you upside down? Motive. What's your motive? Weapon. Method. How'd you do it? You son of a bitch. How'd you do it? You did something. I don't believe you. You're a freaking thief. Freaking thief. Alright. You want to give me a better statement now? No? You freaking thief. Here, what do you think of his earrings? What do you think of his life insurance? What do you think of his hair fees? This letter that has nothing to do with you. This gun. Scarf. Knife also doesn't have to do with you. Scalpel. What about this? And this bank book? This is yours. This is actually yours. Ah, the money came from selling a car. I see. And what about this red tie club? You don't know anything? Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can get from him. I think that's just it. Alright, let's try James McBain. Alright, bro, you ready to tell us the truth? Huh? Oh, you have nothing else to do with the case? Uh-huh. 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 What about this earring? Life insurance? Hairpiece? Were you wearing this? What about this pistol? You shoot him? Scarf? Knife? Scalpel? Sound? Henry Crane's dead. Why are you telling me that? See, this is the thing that he says about that. I don't think he is dead. I don't think Henry Crane is dead. I think I need another clue, though, to crack him. And I don't know where it is. Maybe I have to search everywhere again. Maybe I missed a place. Well, let's ask him all these things again. Oh, no, the motive? What's your motive? What's your weapon? Say something, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Look at this. Look at this member thing. Who's Crane? Who is he? Tell me who he is. Alright, get out of here. And then this guy we haven't cracked either. His statement's useless too. He's from Brazil. He thinks American police are crazy and he didn't do anything. Alright, let's look at some of this evidence. The earring? Life insurance? You don't know anything about anything? How about this pistol? Fuck, man. What am I missing? I'm missing. How come I can't crack this guy? What am I missing to crack him? What am I missing here? You notice any of these murder weapons? Yeah, who doing it? Smack him around a bit. I don't know. I don't know how to crack it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go everywhere we have a warrant and just research everything just to be sure. Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm gonna keep going. Let's do this should be quick. I just need to go through every place. And search everywhere real quick. Make sure I'm not missing something. Because it feels like I'm just missing a couple pieces of evidence, you know? To actually get those last people to crack or What? Wait a second. I did find something. I skipped past it. In the drawers, we searched on there. We found my eye stopped on a little piece of paper. It has a number of what debt Bill Robbins has. What is that? I did find the thing. I'm kind of okay. I shouldn't have clicked so quick either. Okay, I did. It is evidence. There is random evidence around I need to find. Okay. Okay. So hold on. Let's go to forensics and look at this thing. Alright. I do need to check the places. Hold on. I need to go to forensics. Excuse me, ma'am. I appreciate the coffee, but I'm busy. Come on. Here we go. It's a receipt. Bill Robbins. Tony Holding. The date is already passed. Okay, so the lender is Bill Robbins. Bill Robbins loaned Tony Holding $300,000. Okay. He loaned Tony Holding, which is the dad, right? He loaned him $300,000. 30 mon is 10,000, so it's $300,000, right? Okay. So wait a second. So Tony owed Bill $300,000. That's motive. That's motive, no? That's insane. Hold on. Can I arrest this man now? Hold on. I definitely can arrest him, right? That's gotta be enough. Can we arrest Tony, please? No? Are you kidding me? Bro, are you smoking drugs back there? What do you mean, no? What are you? You're doing drugs when I leave the room. You're doing drugs. I have a slip now saying that Bill loaned him $300,000. He killed him, so he wouldn't have to pay, right? Oh, bigger store. We don't have a warrant for bigger store. I don't know where I went here. Edward Robbins. I think we can check this one. No? I think we have a warrant for here. For Edward's house. We do, right? Excuse me, ma'am. I need to search your house. Okay, let's go through this again. Don't click quick, because there might actually be a clue. And I want to see the picture of it if it happens. Oh! Another clue! On the wall, we spot a newspaper. And then we check the back. And when we do, what is there? A little piece of paper falls out. An old newspaper clipping. An old newspaper clipping from Edward's room. Okay. Fred? What did we find now? Pair of cards, What is this newspaper clipping? Go back to forensics again. Tell me what this is. So wait a second. Can I do anything with the debt evidence to any of the people we have locked up right now? I don't know. An old newspaper. Liberty Bank.
20年も前の記事です。これが何か今回の事件に関係あるのですか?
Unsolved is what that means. Liberty Bank, whatever this is, unsolved. What happened at Liberty Bank? Wait a second. That's what the son was talking about before he died, was Liberty Bank. So this article does have to do with it, right? Because That's what Sarah said he was talking about before he died, was Liberty Bank. Whatever this is. Embezzlement. Liberty Bank embezzlement. The case has gone cold. But it says finally. Did they solve it 20 years ago? Liberty Bank embezzlement. The hell? Bill talked about that. Who do we ask about this? Bro, don't even. Let's go to Liberty Bank, I guess, right? That'd be the first one. Then we can talk to Edward. I think. Talk to the bank. Bro, you had embezzlement here? Oh, none of this. There's not even an option there. Asking about it. What about... go to Robbins Company. Okay, can I ask him about the freaking thing? Gotta be able to, right? Bro. Here's the money slip. Let's ask him about that. What's that? Okay, what about this newspaper clipping? You don't know nothing ever? Son of a bitch. We gotta arrest him to get any real answers. Let's see if we can. You get out of my fucking face. Yeah, I want to arrest somebody. I want to arrest Edward. No? Tony. Come on, man. I got enough. Joe. Wait, I didn't get any evidence for Joe, so it doesn't make sense. Ralph. Arrest Ralph. Come on, arrest somebody. Janet? The white widow? What? Arrest Simon. Arrest Susie, now. Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Whatever. You guys, I'll call me when you want to do your job. Alright? Okay. Stanley Howard's apartment. We can check that. I don't know what would be there, though. When you're done not doing your job and you need somebody to do it, call me. Because you guys are not doing shit. Didn't find anything. I don't think we're ever going to find anything again here. I don't see why we would. I don't see who we could talk to about this newspaper clipping. Oh, hold on. Maybe the maid? I think it's loose cannon time. It might be. Maybe the maid knows about it? Right? Goes 20 years ago. Who's lived here for 20 years? Know about the thing. Here, we can ask her about it, yeah. Don't touch anything in her room. I don't. I don't know. I don't touch anything in his room. Yeah, but it's connected to the case, ma'am. I'm gonna check all the places again one more time before I leave. Check all these rooms again. Nothing. Found the newspaper clipping, Edward's thing. I know he had a debt. Well, can I ask the guys about the debt? Like, the Holding family? Will they give me anything if I do that? I doubt they will. Everybody just lies to me, but... Let's go to the Holdings, and we'll ask them first. And then when they lie, we'll search the place. Hey Kate, any chance you could mention any of these things? I have the fake money thing. You don't know much about their work though. I have so much evidence that their company's up to no good. But I can't do anything with it. Hey, give me Tony out here. Bro, you son of a bitch. Look at all this evidence I have on you. Look at this. Okay, now what about this debt? You don't have any debt? You clearly do. Clearly do, you liar. Call out the lady though, because Lucy, because it was her dad that owned the company. So, anything? No. Oh, ask about the book. You don't know anything about the business. Okay, great. Just get out of my way then, guys. You are full of shit. Anything? No. Tony's room? Tony's room? No, just close for Lucy. Michael. A picture will pop up if we find something. I clicked past it before, though. That's why I missed it. Okay, let's keep searching everywhere we can search. We have new evidence, but I don't quite get what to do with it. Randall, we'll search his place again, yeah. It's actually a good idea. Definitely a good idea to search Randall's clinic. Get out of my way, bro. Just searching. You guys are making me go through all this shit. It's on you, honestly, not me. Nothing. Nothing again? Is there anything else I can ask him about while I'm here? I should have checked in the first place. That would have been quicker. Okay, can I ask about any of the stuff? No? I'm wild. Alright, let's go to his actual house and search it. Let's flip this place over. Alright. I'm just searching, ma'am. Hold on, first let me ask you questions if you can answer. No. The hairpiece, you know what to say about that? Right, Sure. Let me search the place then if you're not going to be honest with me. If nobody's going to tell me the truth, I will find the truth. Simon's room? Nope. Susie's room? Come on, give me a clue now. No, nothing. There's gotta be a clue somewhere, man. There's gotta be a clue somewhere. Okay. Do we have any other warrants? Liberty Bank? No. Gaslight Theater? No. Hot Set? No. Home Estate? Hungry Fisherman? Hotel Grand? We can search his room, but it doesn't matter. HH Company? The Carrington House we can search. Check it out again. I'm sorry, ma'am. I gotta look around. I need some kind of clue. Living room? Anything? No. Joe's room? No. Ralph's room? Janet's room? Come on, Janet. Help me out here. Leave a clue. Nothing? Right. Guest room? Come on. Kitchen? Somebody's got a clue somewhere, bro. Let's talk to all of them real quick and see if we can ask anything new. Just because I'm here. Pistol. I saw the pistol. Nothing. Insurance policy. You don't know anything about any of that? Come on, man. Janet. Can somebody talk to me? Tell me the truth. What's happening here, Janet? What about this pistol? You're tired? Please come again? Oh, and I asked about the life insurance. You're tired all of a sudden? Right, whatever. Oh, I'm tired now. You are full of shit. What happened? Ralph? Tell me about this pistol. I already talked to the girl, man. I locked her up. Let's ask about that. I've locked her up. Do you want to be locked up too? Where is she on here? Where is she? There it is. Really. You're not gonna say anything? The fact that you and her fingerprints are on the same fucking gun? Nobody's gonna tell me about that? Okay. Liberty Bank, we checked all those. Rollins Company, Gaslight Theater, Home Estate, Hungry Fisherman, Downs, Robbins, Harrington College, Shelley or apartment, and James McBain's house. We'll check those. We have searched things for those. Okay. James McBain, we only found the one thing. We found the ledger in his house the one time. I don't know. There could be other things though, right? Nothing. Right, James's room? Nothing? Only 2 spots though, so I get why there might be nothing there. Alright, and then the secretary. Come on, man. She's got to have a clue. I swear I just searched this place, though. Where the hell? What do we even do now, man? Nothing. Nothing. Well, let's think about the clues. We have a loan slip, right? And then we have pistol, and then we have... How come I can't arrest anybody else? You'd think some of this would be enough. Let's try the warrant thing all the way from top to bottom again. I haven't done that since I got these new pieces of evidence. Maybe one of them... Maybe there's somewhere new I need to search. HH Company? I don't... All these don't seem like places you can search, though. Hungry Fisherman. Liberty Bank. Big Burger. Hot Safe. Hotel Grand. I check his room, though. The church. The graveyard. Arlington College. Come on, man. I try the arrest warrant again. Bro. Arrest them. I've brought piles of evidence now, and nobody's giving me shit. I'll pull them all in. Janet! The wife, the widow. We do have enough clues to get to talk to her. Okay. Janet. Ralph? Ralph too? I got Ralph and Janet. Okay, that's a big deal. Later, bro. I have people to talk to. Okay. I have the twins. I have the twins, ma'am. This is a big deal. Maybe we crack the case right now. Alright. Who do we talk to first? Janet? The widow? I'm sorry to do this to you, ma'am. Can you give me a statement? I'm the wife of the victim. That night, I was home all the day. I was home the whole time. I loved Bill deeply. I wouldn't kill him. Ma'am. Alright, we have some evidence to show, right? Let's do the motive thing first. Who did it? Did it? What's their motive? Weapon. Method. Okay. Alright, let's start showing her some evidence. There's a couple things she might react to. The earring, probably not. Oh, well, she does. Was falling in the room? But they're not mine. They're not yours, but they were in your husband's room, yes. How does it... That gonna give you anything to talk about? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's life insurance you took out in his name. Very suspicious, isn't it? She doesn't know that hairpiece. Of course she doesn't. Or the letter. Pistol. I think we showed her the evidence that's gonna work already. The knife? The knife was in their kitchen. The knife was in their kitchen. I don't know anything about that. Knife was in their kitchen. I think she's gonna crack now. Get her statement again. I think it'll be different. I did get it. I did love Bill. I definitely didn't kill him. I did get the life insurance contract, sure. I can't say our life was happy, but I definitely didn't kill him. Are you sure about this, ma'am? Ask these now. Who did it?
あの人です。
Who?
スージーに決まっています。
Suji? You think it's Suji? You think it's Susie because she left the earrings, huh? And it's
あの
Susie.
人です。私は確かに
Why? What motive?
ビルを恨みました。
I hated Bill,
でもそれは
but I loved him too.
愛していたからです。殺したいなんてしていませ
I
ん。
didn't kill him. She hated and she loved him. Weapon?
あの人がビルをナイフで
That
刺したん
person
です。
stabbed Bill with a knife. That person did. You mean Susie? You think Susie did it? Sure. You think Susie did it? That makes sense. Can you give me a new
こ
statement?
の生命保険は
No.
本当にビルが入ると言ったから契約
Okay.
したの
Can
で
I,
す。
if I show you this evidence again,
そ
the
れを黙って
earring,
いたの。
contract,
それは
and
ビ
the
ルの
knife. Okay, so is this your full statement? Is this all I can get out of you? This?
あの生命保険は
You didn't kill him,
本
you
当にビ
say?
ルが入ると言ったから契約したのです。
Let's check these again. Susie. Uh-huh. Now, does this statement allow me to arrest Susie?
ビルと知りません。
Does her statement there allow me to arrest Susie? Let me see. Can I arrest Susie now?
美味しいコーヒーでもいかが？
I think of the coffee thing. Can I arrest Susie though?
捜査の進行状況はどうかね。ハロルド君。
No, you don't enough yet still?
私には
Okay, so that testimony of her thinking that is not enough. Oh, just please get out of my way. I'm really busy right now. I'm actually working the case. Okay, so is that all Janet's gonna tell us?
あの生命保険は本当にビルが入る
He
と言
did
ったから
get
契
it.
約したのです。それを黙っていたのはそんなことで疑われるのが嫌だったからです。確かに
They weren't happy, but
幸せだとは言い切れませ
he
んでし
did
た。
love him. She did love him, and she wouldn't kill
で
him.
も私はそれでもビルを愛していました。絶対に彼を殺したりしてはいません。
Huh. Well, I don't know what else we could show her. That would mean anything.
何も私は
Let's pull her. Let's get her brother out, I guess, right?
私は何私は何私
Switch with her brother, I think. All right, Ralph. Tell me what's up, man. Ralph, give me a statement, please.
僕は被害者の妻の
The younger brother of the wife of the deceased.
あのビルという男が大嫌いで
I hated him, but I wouldn't kill
殺すなん
him.
てことをしていません。
Yeah, I can't. I was out on a drive that
そこ
night.
まで友達と
I
ドライブ
didn't
を
see
していまし
Bill.
たが
What's up, Marduk?
会ってもいません。
Cry reads, where are the chatters? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Okay, so we got his statement. Let's start showing him evidence, or let's ask him the questions first. Who
僕
did
は
it?
知りません。
I don't know. Motive?
僕ではないと言ってるじ
They're
ゃない
not
ですか。
you? Weapon?
知りませ
You
ん。
don't know? Method?
僕が
Alright, let's show him a couple things. The earrings, I don't think you'll have any opinion on.
何も
Life
わかりません。
insurance?
さあ、何
Air
もわかりま
fees?
せん。さあ、
I know the
何もわかりま
pistol
せ
he
ん。
will, though.
さあ、
This
何
pistol.
彼女はこのピスト
Her
ル
pistol.
ビルを殺そうとしてい
She
た
was
んで
gonna
す。
use it to kill Bill. Uh-huh. It didn't work out, though, right? You know what I just realized? This is Kill Bill.
ここについているのは
Would be
僕の
here.
血です。
Yeah, they're around. They're around. Okay, so this is the other clue. That's my blood. What? That's your blood on the scarf? What happened then? I found this in Shelly. Is that the name of the Shelly's apartment? Is that the name of the secretary? Shelly? Found it in Shelly's apartment. It's his? What were they doing? What were they doing, bro? This one, yeah, McDonald. Shelley McDonald. It was yours? Does knife anything to you? No? At least I do have the evidence to confront him with, I guess. Just checking these things real quick. You got an updated statement then? He has to, right? Yeah. That night, Nick, I went on a drive with Nick. And then I got dropped off at Sherry McDonald's apartment. She hated Bill because of what happened to her sister. I was worried about her. So I took the pistol from her. Oh no, she gave the pistol to me. I didn't take it. She gave me the pistol. I couldn't leave her alone. I was worried about her. So did she shoot him then? Okay. Can you tell me who did it? I really don't know. Motive? I heard what Shelley was saying and I got more and more pissed. I thought about killing him with a pistol, but somebody killed him before I could. I killed him before I could, he says. Weapon? Method? Okay, hold on. That's your full statement now, right? Okay. Let's pull Shelley back up. We have Shelley in custody. Yeah, we heard about what happened. But does she answer these questions differently then? Who did it? Motive? First revenge. We have her arrested already. So. Ralph says that somebody killed him before they could. Let's ask him these questions one more time and then show him everything we have one more time. And see if it is his final statement. Just present him with everything. Even though I know a lot of these have nothing to do with him. Pistol, what did he say? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I wanted to though. Shirley didn't do anything either. It's my blood. How does it your blood though? That's the part of like a missing story for. You had a bloody nose or something? Like what are you talking about? What happened? What? How does it have your blood on it? Is what I don't understand. I didn't do it. Bill was a horrible person. Janet became a sacrifice for him too. So he changes his story to that now. Okay. Is there anything I can get from Janet? Bill, is there anything I can learn from Janet? Janet, your brother has told me a lot. Is there anything else you can tell me? Go through these same steps again. Susie, if I can arrest Susie, I would. If I could arrest Susie, I would. Show her all the evidence again. Yeah, it fell on your floor, but it wasn't yours. I'm not anything. I still don't understand the scarf. Should I show the scarf to... what's her name? Maybe she'll tell me what it is. How the blood got there? So I don't understand what that's about still. Any other... You want to update your statement at all? No. Okay, pull out Shelley. Ask her about scarf. Why is there blood on it? Ah, she does tell me. Ralph stopped me when I was going to go after Bill. And I shot him on accident. That's what the blood's from. She shot him, but it's a Derringer, so he's fine. Okay, she shot him with a gun. My sister Dorothy. married Bill Robinson in New York, and I wanted to kill him. I was gonna kill him with this gun. I thought so. Good luck. You shot. I'm here in the Philippines today. Nice. It's 12:54 a.m. here. I'm sleepy. I feel ya. I just got home. I feel ya. Maybe some JV Murder Club will re-energize you. I can do it sometimes. Huh? What are you guys thinking from that, guys? So okay. So we did learn more by locking the other guys up, right? Huh. Now will she update her statement? She does. I stopped. Ralph talked me out of doing it. So I definitely didn't kill Bill. So their stories are going together, kind of. Shouldn't the consider attempted murder? Well, apparently she shot Ralph, according to that. Okay. Any of these questions mean anything? I know why. I know you want revenge. Okay. So that's what the blood... Okay, that makes sense. So she was like crying and freaking out. Did she lie before? Which part? She definitely did lie to us before, but I can't... I don't know exactly... which part you're referring to. She did lie to us before, though, yeah. So what happened was she was going to kill Bill because of about the gun. She didn't really talk about it before when I asked about it. She didn't tell, like, she said it was her gun. She said it's my gun, but she didn't talk about shooting the guy or anything. But that's because we didn't know at the time that Ralph was involved. Well, we couldn't prove it. We had fingerprints of both of them on the gun, and we found it in Ralph's thing, but we didn't have the connective tissue until Ralph told us what happened. What happened was she was like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. And Ralph's like, no, stop. You know, like holds her like, don't kill him. And she accidentally shoots him. That's what happened. Right? That's the story. That's what happened. That's wild. And then neither of them go to actually do it. However, Ralph was decided he was going to do it though. But he was already dead, he says. Like he would have done it like the next day or something. Like he was determined to kill him, but the opportunity never presented itself because he was already dead. Okay. Huh. Well, we've wrapped up their stories mostly, right? But she changed her statement now, just this. Okay. Well, what am I missing then? Fred? Fred, you know all these people we've talked to? You know what's going on here? He went to a thing. Yeah, he fought in a fight with him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I learned from Fred. Janet gives us a full story pretty much now, I think. I mean, I guess we're still missing some stuff from her. Like, I don't know why her relationship was bad. But I don't know what I can show her either. And she accuses Susie. Yeah, let's leave here for now. Now, with all the stuff we've gathered, does that give us any new... Shut up. Does that give us any new places we can check out, or... I don't think we'll ever be able to search any of these, even though they pop up. Why? Because none of them are like places that you'd search. Gaslight Theater, Hungry Fisherman. You wouldn't search a establishment or Liberty Bank. It's like houses. Big Burger. None of these I don't think we'd ever get permission for. So I think we've already got all the permission we can get on the search warrant. I don't think there's anywhere else that makes sense, you know? Arlington College. Yeah, I think we have all of those. Robbins, the parking lot. Okay. And the arrests are just people that you actually will arrest, I think. Let's try Edward. We didn't get anything new for Edward, though. I just wanted to click it. Okay, Tony? We could maybe arrest Tony. We didn't really get anything new, though. Susie, though? Come on. Let us arrest Susie already, no? I guess we should go... Maybe we should go talk to Susie. Joe? No. Simon? Simon Randall? Alright. So... Is there anything I can get from the other guys now? Shut up, man. I'm busy. Okay, we have Fred in here. We have Janet in here. Janet told us what? She was pissed at him, but she didn't want to kill him. Ralph told us he was going to kill him, but he didn't get a chance, and he stopped Shelley from killing him. And Shelley said that all lines up. James McBain, we haven't got to admit to anything. Stanley Howard, he admitted to stealing the car and selling it. But he wouldn't tell us. That's all we got from him, pretty much. And then Manuel Buckley, this guy won't tell us a damn thing. He just says he doesn't like American police. He comes from Brazil. And no piece of evidence moves him at all. I don't know. But now we know the Scarface. Whoa, he recognizes the article, which was 20 years ago. At the time of that incident, I worked for Robbins. Wait a second, did you come back for revenge or something? So that the newspaper article is something I can show this guy. Interesting. And the debt? No? Can you give me a different statement now, bro? I came here to talk to somebody named Henry Crane. But then I met Bill Robbins. He came asking me about Henry Crane. That's all. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. So I came to talk to a man. I wanted to ask about a man named Henry Crane. So I came to the Robbins company, and when I did, I met the president. That's where the next president, Bill Robbins. The first time I'd ever met him. We talked about I did not know anything about his past, but the next day, Robbins came by in the hotel and talked to me about Henry Crane. Okay. So Henry Crane is important to this thing. About the gun or the bloody rag. She just didn't. She told us the gun was hers, and then the rag. She would just go, "That's," and she would stop talking. Like she would take a breath and go, "That's," and wouldn't say anything. And now she tells us about it though. Okay. The gun. She said that's my gun, is what she would say. It's my gun. She wouldn't go into further depth about it until there. Okay. So this guy is looking into Henry Crane. He worked at the company 20 years ago. There's so much I don't understand about that, though. Yeah, you're after Henry Crane. So hold on. So none of this stuff means anything to you, like the membership thing doesn't mean anything to you, even though Henry Crane's on there. The one guy says Crane should be dead. Maybe McBain recognizes this newspaper article too. Maybe multiple people can recognize the same thing, right? Because that worked for the pistol and the scarf. Hold on. Let's ask him all these other questions first. Who did it? 20 years ago. We carried and burned Crane's body 20 years ago. What? You carried Crane's body? Oh, has his arm crossed and dealing with you? He probably leaves a big sigh whenever he sees you approaching his office. That's true. That's almost certainly true. Motive? I was asked to by Robbins. Wait, so did he kill the guy? Did he kill Crane? But did he fail? Is that Mel Gibson? Looks kind of like him. What's up, Efree? Let's ask about weapons. Method? Please believe me. Alright, let's ask McBain in here. Get James McBain in here. Alright, bro. You're gonna give me the same statement? Alright, now let's show him the article. Does he recognize it? Yeah, he does. He does. The Red Tie Club had nothing to do with that. Oh, did it? Oh, did it, bro? And then if I show him the membership thing, he says, Henry Crane's already dead. You want to update your statement for me, bro? You do. It doesn't have, Red Tie Club has nothing to do with that. I just went walking by the graveyard that night. I didn't kill Bill or anything. Come on, you got the wrong person. Interesting now. You were out at night. I didn't even know you were out. I didn't even suggest such a thing. I didn't do it. You didn't do anything like killing Bill? Uh-huh. Let's ask you some questions. Who did it then? You don't know? Motive? Oh, I got you, bro, don't I? Don't know anything. Method. I got you, don't I? I just don't know completely how much I got you yet. But you and I both know, Mr. Robbins, that... Is his name Robbins? Right? Oh, McBain. Sorry, not Robbins. We both... Robbins are the other guys. We both... You know, Mr. McBain, that I got you, right? I just gotta put the pieces together. Okay. If I ask any of this, he doesn't recognize any of this stuff, right? Which he shouldn't, I'm just checking. But he, you know what he does recognize? This newspaper about embezzlement 20 years ago. Why does that have to do with the Red Tie Club? What happened? What the fuck happened, bro? Henry Crane, he's dead supposedly. Sure he is. I got you, but I don't know what it is yet. Wait, who else we got in here still? Manuel Buckley. I wish he would tell me more, bro. I wish he would tell me more. All he tells me that he came here looking for Henry Crane. Right? He asking about Henry Crane, and then the next president taking over, Bill. First time he met him. I need to know more about this guy. Like, I don't understand a lot of things. He says he carried his body and burned it. What the fuck does that mean? He's not dead. Henry Crane isn't dead. I know who he is. Did Henry Crane kill Bill? Why? What happened here? Wait, do you know about this? What's the other thing he knows about? I only have the one thing that he recognizes. It's just this? Just his newspaper? He was working there at the time, Okay. We've made a... Okay, Fred Robbins. He doesn't know anything about this, I don't think. Janet Robbins. Pull her out. Is there anything you can tell me, ma'am? I know you didn't kill him, supposedly. I'm missing something still. Maybe I have to ask everybody about these guys that I have locked up, and maybe there's a clue there. Let's go one more time to the chief, to the DA, whatever he is. I don't think he's our boss. I think he's the DA or something. Let's ask him one more time for permission to arrest these guys, and then we'll go out and ask everybody related about the people that are caught.
私にはまだ
And
逮
we'll
捕状
search
ハロルド君
like the doctor's place
私に
again.
はまだ逮捕状を出すほどのハロルド君 私には
JB
Get out of here. Okay. Let's ask the nurse first. I miss this UI aesthetic. Sure. Cheers. Thank you, man. UI aesthetic. You mean like when games had this kind of UI thing? Okay. I need to ask you about a couple of things, ma'am. Let's see. No, nothing in there. Let's ask you about a couple people. The people I have locked up. Because I've arrested a number of people now. Janet? No, it's you. Ma'am, I'm here to arrest you. Here to arrest you, ma'am. Uh-huh. What about James McBain? Uh-huh. What about this guy? You remember him? I need to search the house real quick. You need to get out of my way. Alright, check the living room. Nothing. Simon's room. Susie's room. Nothing. The wife thinks she did it. Talk to Randall. We're so close. What are we missing here? There. Let's see. What can I ask him about? Anything else to say about the Red Tie Club? No? What about all the guys I've arrested, bro? You have nothing to say about these people? Not Edward. Maybe Joe. I know Joe is fucking Crane. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Joe is Crane. Joe Carrington is Edward Crane or whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure. I think that they're not. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. I'm trying to catch you. You understand? I'm trying to catch you. What about James? What do you think? Old friend. I'm sure he is an old friend. You have nothing to say about anything. I need to search your office, sir. I don't have a damn thing to say about anything. Well, I need to search this place then. I don't know where else would be worthwhile to search. To even get a warrant for. Nothing. Nothing. How do we put it? How do we solve this? How do we solve for this? Dr. Robbins? You think he'll tell me anything from any of the things we talked about? We know a lot about... There's something that happened 20 years ago. He won't talk to me about the newspaper, though. When I bring it up, he just ignores it. I don't know. Like that, everything he says. What's that? Even though I know it has to do with him. I'm gonna have to arrest this man to get to talk to him. I'm gonna have to fucking arrest this man just to talk to him. If I ask him about all the people I arrested, is he gonna care then? Huh? You're next, bro. Do you know that? As soon as I can find out a way to arrest you. It doesn't like him. What about Ralph? Janet's your brother? I don't know. Janet? You think Janet did it? No, I don't. I don't think she did it. I think you guys did it, but I don't have any proof. You took the day off? Uh-huh. He was meant to take a fall, that guy was. What am I missing, bro? What are we missing? What's the missing piece of this case here? If we arrest everyone, then we definitely got the guy. Well, we know what's his name gets nervous. McBain gets nervous. Why? Maybe we could get a warrant for somewhere else still. I don't know. Are we missing something in questioning, you think? Who could be missing something? Let's go one at a time. Fred? Maybe I'm overlooking something here. You went and saw a movie, then you waited and you jumped your brother. Is there anything else we can show him here? There's a present for her. Bill hated insurance. He wouldn't get it no matter what. Is that a clue? Was I supposed to show this to him? He hated insurance. He wouldn't have got it no matter what he says. Yes, the SM is Suji McDonald they wrote about, yeah. Okay. How about this paper? You know anything about that? No? Okay, so we should show all these guys, and we should go through all these people that are locked up. Okay. Can you update your statement now that I showed you that? No? Alright, let's ask all these questions again. You don't know who did it? Motive, gimme. A long time I hated him, I was jealous of him. Because of Susie. But I didn't kill him. Weapon? You don't know? Method? You don't know? You don't update your statement? Alright. Janet. Pull Janet out. Janet, I just heard something. I heard that he wouldn't have a life insurance policy. You're telling me he did. But I just heard he doesn't. He hated it. Suji did it. I think you might have done it, ma'am. I understand you hated Bill. I think you could have done it. You stabbed him to death, didn't you? Just be honest. Just tell me what happened. I'll look the other way. You tell me you stabbed him, and I will open the door and let you out, okay? Just tell me he did it. Just tell me you did it, and I'll let you out, man. You don't have to lie. Just tell me you did it, and you can leave. Okay. Oh, show her all the evidence again, just in case. Bill got insurance, supposedly. Oh, maybe we gotta go to the insurance guy and push him a little bit and see how that arrangement took place. Maybe that's the clue. Maybe she did kill him. Maybe she did. Like, who do I even think would kill him at this point? I feel like it's gotta be connected to this crane thing. It's gotta be, right? Or why would it be such a big thing now? Hey, Ralph. Ralph told us everything, I think. He knows. I didn't do it. Bill was a horrible guy. Janet's just another victim of this. Sure, true. You don't know who did it, you don't know what weapon, you don't know motive. He couldn't stand him once he heard what happened. When Shelly told him what happened. None of these jog your memory at all? Pistol? I didn't do anything. That's my blood on there, yeah. Found out about that. So what lead do I follow now to solve this, to put a cap on it? How do we fix this? What am I missing? Later, bro. Sherry McDonald? She has anything she wants to update her statement? Ralph convinced me I didn't do it. Yeah, I know, he killed your sister. He married her and made her depressed. I got you. And
私のものではありません。
it's not yours, sure. Yeah, I know it's the other SM.
何にもわかりません。
The other SM. You know what her saying? It's not hers. Maybe that's a new piece of
ビルを
evidence.
殺そう。何にもわかりま
Maybe
せん。
I can use that to arrest the other girl.
何にもわかりません。
Because you said it's not hers.
何にもわかりません。
Maybe it
何にもわかり
implies
ま
it's
せ
the
ん。
other girls. And I asked all these, right?
わかりませ
Yeah.
ん。
No update to your
本当
story?
です。
Okay.
ラルフに説得されて、私は犯
James
行を思いとど
McBain,
め
he
ま
won't
した。
tell me anything. He's scared though.
だから本当に
Stanley
ビルを殺
Howard.
してはいません。私はビルを殺してはいません。
He admitted to what he stole it
はい
for the car for the money.
ロビンズ商会の駐車場から刑事さんわ刑事さんわ
Now,
刑事さんわ刑事さん
the Robbins guy has a reason.
刑事さん
He's so scared.
刑事さん刑事さん私は何もしこのお金は車を売り飛ばしたお金です
I get it.
刑事さん私は刑事
This guy broke with one piece of
私が
evidence.
人殺しなんてしていません
Unless there's more I
本
need
当で
still.
すし何もしていません私
Okay. No. Stanley Howard, not useful. James McBain. I wish he would just come clean already.
何かこの事件とレッド
Nothing to do with the Red Tie Club, sure. I have like 1,000 things to show him though. I show him this article, he says nothing to do with that.
何も関係ない
And then I show him this and he's like, Edward Crane, he's dead. Maybe I talked to Crane. Can I crack him?
はい、JB。
Can Crane tell me anything? Show your service pistol, real close look. That might jog her memory, maybe. Hey, bro. Enough. Enough shenanigans. Enough shenanigans, bro. Tell me. Tell me about this pistol here. You don't have a pistol? Tell me about this life insurance here. You don't know? Red Tie Club? Red Tie Club, Lolly Low? You don't know what I'm talking about, huh? Okay, you say so. Holding. You're gonna try to blame it on Holding? Okay. Alright, how about you talk to me about some of these people? Tell me about Edward, who you supposedly don't know, but I know you do. Michael? Janet? Your daughter didn't do it? Well, you better tell me how you're involved, or they stay in jail. They're staying in jail until you tell me what you know, you son of a bitch. I'll leave him in jail. I'll let him rot in jail. You understand me? I will let them rot if you don't tell me what's going on. I will let them rot, you son of a bitch. Do you understand? If you don't give me a clue, it's on your hands. It's on your hands when they rot away in a cell. Ay, 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 man. What? Fuck, I don't know where how are we supposed to find a clue now? We can go check out everybody's place again. Other than that, I don't know what to do. Maybe McBain, since we cracked him a little bit, maybe there's some other evidence in his place? I don't know, man. I guess I could look up what to do, but I feel like it's got to be findable, no? I don't know what the real like lead is that we even have at this point, because I've been talking to almost everyone, right? I don't know. village has the security guard. There's something sus with the parking lot, but I can't figure out what it is. Should I go to the police department and try one more time to arrest everyone? I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna go through the list one more time. What's up, folks? Let's try it one more time. Ask for permission for everything. Maybe I got a clue somewhere I didn't realize. Robbins? H company? Again, I don't know if any of these will ever give us a warrant. Like, we might have already had all the warrants we get. Hungry Fisherman? Liberty Bank? Big Burger? Hot, oh, I'm supposed to check out the life insurance guy. Maybe he knows something. Ah, yeah. What could I possibly be missing now is what I don't understand. Huntington College, no. Robin's Garage, no. Alright, try the restaurants. Edward? You can't arrest Edward? Tony? Joe? What if I go from the people we have to arrest? Time Man? I'm trying to work backwards from that. Susie? Bro, I need to break this case.
Hi, JB.
It's not going well, man. Yeah, I'll solve it. I'll figure it out somehow. Ma'am, you don't understand. I don't understand what to do next, ma'am. I don't understand. I don't know. We got some new information talking to everybody, but I don't know how to apply it. You know? I don't know how to apply it. This Buckley guy told me the craziest stuff. But he came looking for Henry Crane, but he won't tell me any more about it. Like, I don't understand why he says he buried the guy. Didn't ask about the past. He didn't know anything about the past. He doesn't know what happens with Crane. And he came by and asked about it. Okay, how do we get out of this situation? How do we find out what we're missing? I think maybe... Here's what I think. Maybe we go every place, every person, get out of my face, and we search everywhere too, but when there's people there... Oh, is there no there's nobody here, right? We just search the place first. We ask about other things, and then we ask about the new things that maybe they're clues. Somebody's gonna give us something, I think. That's my plan now. There's a missing clue somewhere. Okay, we're done here. So we'll go over the whole map again. We'll do this quick though. So, bigger store. We go to... Right, you go inside and you go... Do like other things. You don't ask everything. You just go to other things and you look for anything new that maybe we missed, and then somebody will tell us something. Edward, Robin, this is a maid, ask her. Let me check the house again. Right? So check other things. Newspaper. He just said, she said, I don't go in his room, so I don't know. Which is wild, but okay. The Red Tie Club. Okay, so then we search the place. And we just keep going like this until we cover the whole, everywhere we need to be. And at some point, we're going to find a clue. We have to. There's gotta be a clue somewhere in this goddamn game. Am I wrong? No, I don't think so. There is a clue. Don't give up. Don't surrender to this game. We will solve this case. Just keep going, right? Okay. We have to be able to solve it. There is a solution. The game is just waiting for us to find it. So we went to Edward, then Stanley Howard's apartment. That guy's not even there. We can check it again though, I guess. I've checked this apartment a number of times. We only found one thing here ever. So it's kind of a waste of time, but you know, whatever. Whatever, be thorough. Check the study, nothing. Get out of here. This guy's a loser. Stanley Howard is a loser. It is confirmed. Okay, holding household. There's like 3 people here, but we only gotta check the new things, I think. Right, like in this menu here. Ask about the book that shows their bad dealings. They don't know anything about that, of course, somehow. Bill's not really his parents' kid. They're apparently clients when they died when he was little. Okay, let me see. Let me talk to Tony then. Ask him about how his company's doing. See if he freaks out about that. Ask him about the debt he owes. I found the slip up. You don't know? You don't know any money? What about this book? This cookbook? He just acts like that about it. Okay. Ask Lucy. See what she knows. I mean, it's a hint, kinda, right? I don't know the business, she says. Sure. I'm gonna check your house again. Because you guys are not being clean with me. You're not being on the up and up. No, just piles of clothes. That one always fools me because it's so long. But it's not finding anything. Okay, and that's it. We're done with this house. Just like that. Done. Okay. So the Randalls again. It's not taking that long to do this. But we still haven't found the clue yet, so. We searched his place recently, didn't we? Bill's birth, you know nothing about that for some reason. Really suspicious if you ask me. And then, let's make sure, oh, you know what? Make sure you also ask that, did you notice anything thing? Because that could be anything. Okay, and then search real quick. So that could be any kind of clue. There's gotta be something, man. We gotta solve this fucking case today. Gotta solve the murder club, man. Okay. Go to his house with the nurse. Does she know? What the heck do you know, ma'am? We ask. About all these things real quick. She doesn't know. Right, okay. And then you search the place if available. Right? We have found things researching, so even though it's like, yeah, you've already searched it. We have found things researching for whatever reason. You can find stuff later, like some clue gives you, I guess, a clue to look somewhere else, I guess. Okay, so now that whole side of the map's done. Go up here. We'll go to the home estate place. Oh, we talked to him like 2 minutes ago. Fuck, I forgot. But just ask him all these things. Oh, I saw a holding guy. Pistol. You know nothing about the pistol. You know about the life insurance. You know about the red. You know nothing. Anybody else work here? No. Well then, bye. Okay. Gaslight Theater. I doubt she knows anything. I really do. But, nonetheless. Anything new, ma'am, that you know about?
私自分の車も知りません。やだ。
Later, ma'am. Oh, there's nobody else here, right? Huh. Okay. Can talk to Edward. The guy will just lie to my face, but just go through it. We just talked to him a minute ago, right? I wish I had a warrant for the Robinson Company here. That'd be amazing. Go through all these. Yeah, with Mac Bain, it makes you seem real innocent, bro. I wish you'd tell me about this newspaper I found. I wish somebody would. Maybe it's somebody that I'm not thinking of that will. Liberty Bank. This guy? Can you tell me anything, Mr. Banker? He doesn't tell me shit. Even about the fucking article I have about this bank. And some kind of fraud or embezzlement that happened. Anybody else work here? Well, now we're in the life insurance place. Maybe I missed something here, right? Ask him about... I don't know.
あの日は保険の契約を取りに隣の私があんな集まりには顔は出しません。
How about the life insurance plan?
ロビンズさんの奥さんが契約に来た
He
んです。
came here, about a month
1ヶ月ほど
ago.
前のことでしたかね。
It says the husband did
ロビンズ
it
さんの
though.
奥さんが契約にまあまあですね。
That's what I don't
そういえ
understand.
ばあの事件の夜ロビンズさんをいえ殺された
Not the
息子さん
dead
の方では
one.
なく
No, we already heard
お
this
父さんの
one.
方ですが
The dad
見か
came
けました。
by.
あれは確か
Saw him
教会
going
の近
to
く
a
ですね。
church, the church nearby.
連れ
On the
られ
night
たよう
of?
でしたがいや
I'm going to the church? Bizarre a little bit, huh? What do I ask about? Bill?
新聞で見ましたよ。
Edward?
前にセールスに行って断られましたよ。保険内で
Okay.
大
Okay. Big Burger's next. You think this guy knows anything about Big Burger?
いらっしゃいませ。
Guy knows anything
チ
about
ーズバー
Big
ガーはい
Burger?
かがですか？
It is 1/4 of a day, yeah. Folks, we are at 1/4 of a day.
あの日の夜はさらにそんなことがあったなんて。僕は白のホンダに乗ってるんです。
Okay,
そう
none
い
of
えば
that's
ラルフのやつ、あの夜は用事があるとか言ってさっき
none of that's useful, huh? Okay. HH company? Bro, we haven't got a single clue doing this. What's the deal? Where's the clues at? Oh, he's got a bunch of things to ask about.
僕はいつも仕
Red
事が
Tie
終わっ
Club,
あ
White Art
乗馬の
Club,
クラブです。
Downhills,
Ah.
Assault,
そういう時
Marriage,
車
Car,
ですか？
how your company's
うち
doing,
の会社で
anything
す
you
か？
noticed.
僕にお話しする
And
ような
then
こと
the
が
debt?
借用書
What's that? You don't know? How about this book that show you guys are fucked? You don't know the finances, Yeah, I know, but everybody says that. But, like, nobody in your company will take responsibility for this fucking cooked book I found? Alright. Let's go to the Hungry Fisherman again real quick. There's gotta be a clue somewhere, man. Somebody's gotta have a clue. I'm asking again. Everything in the other menu. In case I'm missing something.
知りません。ええ、確かにサラは
Sarah doesn't talk about it
平凡な
anymore.
車ですか？
That's this one. We saw Howard. Howard's already arrested, bro. Worry about fucking Howard.
私ずっと店に犯人の心当たり
Sarah knows a lot, but
今の私には
she's not the most
私はそう
sharing person. You figured out a fair amount though. Hotel Grand and the HH company we just went to. Okay, we've almost gone everywhere again. Okay, we've not got a clue yet though, is what's bugging me. Alibi, Red Tie Club, you remember it, Downhills, The Watch. Anything else you noticed? No? Okay, and let me go search the guy's room real quick. Now that nothing. Okay. Well, now let's go to the We'll start with the Carrington house, right? And then kind of go through there. Okay. There's 3 people to talk to. No, not anymore. Just the mom now. Everybody else is in jail. I wish these guys would tell me what's going on. I have a feeling I should ask her about people. Bill, Edward, Fred. Enter doesn't select it? I wonder what it does. I thought enter on the keyboard might work. It doesn't. If we do tab or alt, I wonder how I can click it on the keyboard. Z? I wonder what button. I'm hitting a bunch of things. Return does not work though. Huh. How come? You'd think that would work. Michael, your husband? He's at work. I saw him. I know Janet, your daughter? I don't think he killed anybody. He made a mistake. Sure. Look, I understand you think that. Susie? None of these can help me with anything? Oh, that guy did come here. Why? Why did he come here? Huh. Yeah, anything else we ask in here? I think I did it all already. Okay, there was a pistol in here. I need to search your house again. Because, you know, telling me there wasn't a pistol. I found a pistol here. It did. Maybe Janet's room or something? Guest room? Kitchen? Come on, man. There's no clues in this barren-ass world right now. I just want a clue. How about James McBain's house? Search that for the 1000th time, I guess, right? And what else am I gonna do? Nothing. Okay. I don't see a single clue we got casing this whole goddamn planet. Shelley McDonald. We'll check hers again. I think we've searched her place a number of times. I don't know. If it's none of these, what does it mean? We didn't ask the right question in the interrogation? Or what the hell does it mean then? There's nobody to call here, bro. They're all arrested. No, don't search again. I'm done with that. Get me out of here. Howlington College. This freaking guy doesn't know anything. You know, just one little thing you need to find, and then hopefully things snowball. Yeah, hopefully, true. Alibi. Red Tie Club. You know anything about that? Car. Killed somewhere else. Yeah. Anything else you thought? Okay. Ask about people, maybe. I guess he wouldn't know anything about it. Okay. There is this dead lead of the parking garage. Like, I don't get what that. I understand they like did something to buy it illegally, but like, I don't know what that means for me. You know? Okay. Yeah, I was just clicking that a bunch. Why say other place? Is there another place here? No. Okay. So, does the church... I haven't found a single clue of the church. Ever. Maybe there is one, though. What's his name? Said he saw him here. Can I go out to the graveyard or something? Is it other place, maybe? No? Well, what the fuck, man? Oh, you can go to the graveyard. But the one guy's there, that's true. Anything to say about Edward? Mm-hmm. I don't know what the hell the point of this church is. I don't know what I learned there. Sorry, I know you guys love church, but I don't understand the point of that. Okay. Is there another place here? No, there's not. Okay. Bro, that's it. That's everybody. He just says the mystery is shrouded in riddle. Yeah, it is, son of a bitch. I go back. Don't even yell at me. Don't even. What do you want me to do, bro? James McBain. Guy won't crack, but really is cracking when you're asking these. And I showed him like 3 pieces of evidence. I don't understand why he doesn't break here. You know, listen to this man. There's nothing to do with the Red Tie Club, he says. He was going for a walk near the graveyard. Has nothing to do with Bill being dead. But I can show him this newspaper. Has nothing to do with it. I need to find another clue for Henry Crane or something. Okay, hold on. Me talking to everybody. I'm gonna try the thing one more time where we try to get warrants everywhere. Cause maybe I don't know. HH Company. Maybe there's a warrant somewhere that I'm missing. But I don't. Gaslight Theater. Come on, man. Give me something. Liberty Bank. Big Burger. Auto Safe. Hotel Grand. Come on, man. The church. Oh, I don't understand what I could possibly do that I'm missing. I went to every motherfucker in the game. The hell could I do? Come on, let me arrest him. Tony? Ah! Finally! I can arrest Tony Holding. Finally! How about Simon Randall? No? Fine. Joe? No? Susie. We have Kyle saying Susie. Okay, whatever. I got it. I'll deal with him. I got it. I'll deal with Holding.
JB.
I gotta talk to Holding. This guy, I got enough evidence to make this motherfucker crack, I think. Get him in here. Get this son of a bitch in here. What's your story, bro? Why is your company fucked? Huh? Yeah, the president. Your company's fucked. You don't know nothing? Let you go? You are the most fucked. Who did it? Who did it? You saw Carrington there? Finally, I have a lead on Carrington. Carrington there, yeah? At the graveyard that night, I see. Your motive? You don't have one? Weapon? Method? Alright, guess what, bro? I have some evidence to show you. Number 1, Number 1, these cooked ass books.
確かにそれは HH か
They are yours? Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked. They show you're cooked, bro.
確かに
What are you gonna say about them? They show you're cooked. I looked at them. Now what about this? I found a loan note in Bill's house.
私は金を返し
No, you didn't pay it back. No, you didn't. Don't even lie to me, you son of a bitch. Don't even. How'd you pay it back, huh? Tell me more. Statement? There we go. You borrowed money from him. Of course you did. Company wasn't going well. I know. You needed money. He was desperate. They couldn't get it from the company. Uh-huh. I asked them. I wanted to extend the limit. I called him. He called back coldly. I asked to meet him, but he didn't show up. He didn't show up, you say. Uh-huh. And when did this all happen, mister? Tell me more. Who did it? Motive. Uh-huh. You plan to pay him back? Sure you did. He didn't come. He was gonna beg for it. I didn't kill him. Uh-huh. What weapon? I didn't do it. Method? How'd you do it? Bro, how'd you do it? You didn't do anything, uh-huh. Alright. What can we show him now? What can we do with this man? Show him all things, see if he matters. He mentions the Joe. He mentions Joe. Maybe we can arrest him now. Ah. So this does work with him. Bill, he was killed for that life insurance. Yeah, you think so? Uh-huh. Interesting. You want to update your statement there? No? Who do you think did it? You don't know nothing? So you owed him money, you promised to pay him back, you were supposed to meet him, you wanted to extend it, and then he's gone? Alright, hold on. You stay locked up. You stay in there. Alright, can we arrest Joe now? He said he saw Joe out in the graveyard, bro. Let me arrest Joe now. Yeah! Alright, Joe is the key to this. He's been the key. Excuse me, I almost got it, I think. Get Joe in here, quick. Joe, get the fuck in here. Son of a bitch. I have your kids here, do you understand? I have your kids here because of your son of a bitch. You understand that? Give me a statement. You don't know anything. You don't even know why you're here. You play dumb. You play dumb. Who did it? Mister, I saw you hex setting your gold and princess crown. I did do that, yeah. I like how you'll cheat like a MFer and RBG won't look at a solution here. Well, yeah, because here's how I reason it, basically, Wayne. If it's just wasting time, if I'm circumventing a time sink of the game, then I don't feel any remorse for it at all. Yeah, I feel like it's my game. I can, if I want to circumvent a time sink, I can do it. That's why I'm fine doing that. That's why I'm fine doing that. Because the same reason I think save states are fine too. Or rewinding to the start of the fight is fine too. Same reason I believe all that stuff. Because, I mean, it would just be a time sink to get more money. To farm. So, since I didn't want to waste that time. Yeah, I did it. Okay, I admit it, okay? I admit it, I did it. I'll do it again. But yeah, that's my reasoning though. That's why I have no problem with that. Because if I think the game is just like extending time artificially, I have no problem just cutting through that, you know? Because like I said, it's my game. I can do what I want. That's how I reason it. Okay. Let's show him the evidence. Earring won't matter, but the life insurance might. Will he notice this? Of course he got one for his beloved wife. What's suspicious about this? Were you doubting Janet? That is not right. Here's the thing, bro. I heard he would never get one. What do you think of this wig? You wear this? No? This letter? How about this gun? Yeah, it's pretty lame, right? Scarf? The knife? You don't know anything about that either? How about this article from 20 years ago? Can't talk about things you don't know. Weird you have a long statement. Look, the knife, what did you say? Wait, what? Janet didn't do anything? Why do you say that on the sword, the knife? Okay. Wait. Janet didn't do anything, he says. I thought he was saying the same I don't know here, but he said Janet didn't do anything. This is so horrible. HH Company is on the brink of death, of failure, of bankruptcy. Bankruptcy, got it. Holding old Bill, he does. Now, how about this? You don't know what it is? Has no connection to you? I know it does, Mr. Crane. I know it does, Mr. Crane. Alright, you want to update your statement at all? You don't know anything. You don't know why you're here. You don't know who it is? You just know it's not you. What motive do I have? Bro, I know it's you. I know you're connected to this. I know you're Mr. Crane. Give me something. This is going to be tough, right? Because this is him. He did kill Bill, maybe. Or he's connected to it. Alright, let's go back. Talk to the cop one more time. I'm gonna talk to the DA. Whoever he is. Can I arrest anybody else, bro? How about Edward? Okay. How about Simon? Look, you don't understand. It would make this a lot quicker if we let me do this. Susie? Let's check all the warrants. Is there any other warrant I can get in this game? I feel like it's not possible. Okay. So, can I search his place now? Because he's in prison without a warrant? Can I search? I think I can. Hold on. Let me do all these real quick, but can't I go? Now that I arrested him, hold on. Can I go to his work and search it now? Can I? Is that a thing? Hold on, get my way. I'm sorry. Can I search this place now? Nobody's here to stop me, right? No, you just go outside. Crap, I thought that was the lead. Maybe we talk to the wife. We've arrested her whole family now. We've arrested every member of the family. More leeway for streamers. Well, that's what I think too, right? Like, it's about entertaining too. So there's a whole separate, like, you know, thing I have to think about too. Okay, that's about her husband. Can you tell me something, man? Because I've had to arrest everybody because nobody will tell me what the hell's going on. So now I've arrested your whole family. You didn't do it. Okay. Then why did I arrest him? Huh?
家におりました。主人は何もわかりませんわ。
You don't know nothing?
いえ、
Nothing? We search the place again? Now that he's arrested, maybe? I mean, it's possible, right? There might be a clue. Now that we arrested him. It would make sense to come back and check here. What the hell am I missing, man? How are we missing this? So we got it. It'll let us arrest him. Because... Oh, but because what's his name turned on him. Maybe I still have to get him. I still might have to crack McBain, right? McBain is the one. Or Manuel, does he know anything about the McBain situation? I mean the other guy? Henry Crane? It says Crane's dead. But I think is he really though? There's a grave that they say they go to. Is there anybody in that grave? Who goes to it? Susie does. Susie does. I pull out McBain because he was about to break. Mr. McBain was about to break. James McBain, right? He acts like that, yeah. So, what's your statement, sir? Red Tie Club, I see. Okay, I think I'm gonna call out Joe. And I need him to be honest about the Red Tie Club, I think, right? Or like, how am I supposed to know about any of this? Normal, I guess, to have a life insurance. He says. He doesn't know anything about this article from 20 years ago. HH Company's in trouble, it's true. Oh, I can call out the... Oh, I have their dad too, right? On Tony Holding. He should give me something. Who really did it, bro? Come on, man. You gotta know something. Give me something. You suck right now. Tell me about this contract. That's why Bill was killed to get that? Obviously, I don't think so, bro. Tell me about this. It is the HH Company's books. Why are they so bad then? You paid it back, What do I do? Go talk to his family, maybe? Will his family tell me anything? Holding. Who the hell will tell me something? Kate has always been nice. Can you tell me anything, man? Tell me about these books. Yeah, you don't know. Well, tell me about your dad I locked up in jail. Did he really kill Bill? Oh, she doesn't seem all that surprised about it. That's Lucy. Ma'am? What do you think about your husband killing me? What the heck are you doing? Let him out at once. Ma'am, you're gonna have to give me some clues if you want that, because... You said your husband takes full responsibility for it, and then when I lock him up, you're saying no. So, I'm gonna search this house again. There's gotta be something here, right? Gotta be a clue here. Nothing. Tony's room? No. Michael's room? Guest room? Kitchen? What could we possibly be missing, man? I locked almost everybody up. Let me arrest Joe. HH Company, let's go there. Maybe I gotta talk to everybody in holding again, but like, what am I missing? Who's not telling me something? I showed this guy the ledger, I showed him the holding note. He doesn't understand any of it. He's like dumb. Like he's in charge of the company, he's like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we owed money, bro. Okay, well... I wonder if anybody tell me who the hell Manuel Buckley is for real. You. Ralph's in jail. Everybody's in jail. Your dad's in jail. Everyone's in jail. I made a mistake. I'm checking it out, bro, but unless you give me some kind of clue, I don't know what you want me to do here, bro. Okay, what could I be missing? How can I look this up and just get, like, just find out the next thing? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think... Somebody's gotta tell me, like, Randall doesn't tell me anything. Right? Like, when you talk to him, he doesn't tell you a damn thing. But he knows everything, I would think. But he doesn't tell me anything. He asks about anything, he's like, I don't know. Doesn't know about a damn thing. Alright, tell me about Tony. I have him arrested now. Nothing? You don't like him? Okay, what about Ralph I arrested? Janet, I arrested her too. Manuel? Who the hell knows about him? Like, I don't know what I'm not understanding to find this. Search the place again. But clearly they're connected. Okay. Nothing. If I go to the church has been the most useless place. I haven't learned a single thing from the church. I guess go back to interrogation, right? That's where the clue is. There's nothing in the records room, right? Nothing ever gets added here. Wait a second. Liberty Bank? I can read about the newspaper article. 1966. This might be what I was supposed to do, maybe. Okay. 1966, 8th month. A Liberty Bank. A lot of people's money has gone missing. At the time, Henry Crane, 32 years old, was suspected. But they lacked the evidence, so they released him. According to we're continuing the investigation. Henry Crane mysteriously dies. He dies in an accident. An accident. It's left unsolved. He's not dead. Henry Crane mysteriously dies. Okay. He died right after that. They arrest him, they go, we don't have enough evidence, we have to let you go. And then he dies. About the crane fire incident? What, his house burned down? 1966, and it was a month later, the 30th. Nearby the Nose Church, Henry Crane's house burned. Arson. When he burned it down. He said he found his remains. That's why he said he burned them. They burned his house. They suspected of foul play. But they couldn't find any cause for it. They burned down his house. The guy did. Emmanuel whatever did, right? He burned down the house. Okay. He worked at the bank, stole a bunch of money, I guess. And then they arrested him. And then they killed him? They burned down the house? Who did that though? The Robbins did? Wow. This is what I needed, isn't it? Huh. These are unsolved cases. What's the down syllable? So 1983. So we're in 83 or something. And this was 20 years ago-ish. Yeah, 66. Okay. That's what we needed, right?
Hi, JB.
Who can we talk to about that? Huh. Let's go back out, or we'll go to questioning first. Can I ask him about this? Like, say, I don't know, Tony? Can I don't have any evidence about it. I have to probably ask people. Hold on. Go talk to Robbins. He's got to know something about that. Is any of these here? Liberty Bank. What do you call it? Philandering? What was it? I looked it up. Embezzlement. Liberty Bank embezzlement. What do you know about that, sir? You don't remember that? You don't remember the Liberty Bank embezzlement? And what about the arson at Crane's house? Why am I asking that? You don't know anything? Very interesting, isn't it? What I've figured out, sir. Does it bother you that I know all this now? Mr. Edward Robbins, Mr. Mustache, does it bother you that I know all this? Alright. Interesting. Now I need to go talk to everybody about this. Manuel, can I ask anybody about Crane? Is he in the list yet? Or is he just, you talk about him that way? Alright. Go to Simon Randall, talk to him. It's only going to be old people that know. Oops. It's only going to be old people that know about this, right? But there are going to be people that know about this. Randall, I have something to ask you, bro. What's up with the Liberty Bank embezzlement? That did happen 20 years ago, yeah. You were still working at the college. It was busy, I don't remember much about it. Oh, so you don't remember much about that, but what about Crane's house burning down? And the Red Tie Club had nothing to do with it, did it? Supposedly. Isn't that interesting? I'm gonna need to search your house now. I'm gonna need to search your occupancy now. Why? I have a clue now. Maybe to find it. What if we can get a warrant for the Robbins company now, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to see what does this mean now that we know that. Bill Robbins. No, we want to go to Edward Robbins. We want to talk to the maid. She would know. Talk to the maid. She would know.
どちら様ですか?
A couple questions. I need to know about the Liberty Bank. Yes, the Liberty Bank embezzlement. Tell me what you know, man.
私がこの町に来る前の事件のことなんて
Happened
何も知りません。
before you came? Okay. What about the Downs Hills?
実は
Who's not
あ
that
の
one?
事件の犯人
The
は
crane
ビルさんでは
fire.
ない。何も知りま
Didn't know anything. Somebody knows, man. Somebody knows. Bill Robbins' house, no. Bigger lives here his whole life. He knows. He was friends with the guy. He was friends with Robbins when they were young. Right? He knows about this. Tell me about the Liberty Town embezzlement, please.
そんな事件もありましたね。
あの
時は
It was a big talk of the town back then. They couldn't find a bunch of the money. Where'd all that money go? Where did all that money go? Where did all that money go? Oh, interesting. Where did all that money go? Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. McBain said... They said he just stumbled into a bunch of money. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it wasn't inheritance at all. It was stolen money. It was Crane's money when they killed him. McBain killed Crane? And Robbins was connected to it? Is that what happened? What happened to the Crane fire? That's where they built the parking lot. Was his old house. So revenge for Crane is definitely why something happened, right? I think that guy is Crane. That's my theory still. I think I was right on that. Okay, hold on. Later, bro. Who else would know something? Stanley Howard apartment. No, he's locked up. Holding. Who's in the holding residence now? Oh, they might know. I think they lived here their whole life, right? But Tony is locked up, but the mom's still here. So is Kate. Okay, I want to ask you guys about two things. You don't know about either one. Okay, what about... Lucy might know, though. Lucy might know. She does. Liberty Bank embezzlement. Yeah, she does remember that happening. Her dad had money in Liberty Bank. It was horrible, I remember it. What if he lost money? Huh. And the Crane, and Mr. Crane's burning house burned down? You don't remember that, okay. Okay. Let's go. Good. Okay, let's go by Randall's house and ask the nurse, even though I know she wasn't here at the time. I know she wasn't. But, I don't know, maybe she knows something. Nah, I can't ask her. Okay. I was just curious if she might have known. Okay, so now let's go on the top. Liberty Bank. We're definitely going to ask the bank about the freaking bank thing. Bro, this is something. We have a clue now we're hunting down. Let's ask the banker. Sir, tell me about... I didn't know I could check that thing in the police station, though. Like, I didn't know there was... I wonder when that showed up. I guess when we found out about it. Okay, the embezzlement in the bank. That did happen. Henry Crane did it, is what they seem to think now. But they couldn't find the money. The money's just gone. It's a dark spot on our record. So the money just disappeared into the ether, you're saying? Somebody stole it and got away with it. Okay, the Crane house burned down. Everything disappeared because of that. Nothing was left. He didn't leave anything in the bank. Okay.
我がリバティバンクは健全な
Interesting.
実は
Interesting. Later. Thank you. Okay, big. Okay, Liberty Bank. We went to Robin's. We already talked to him. Gaslight Theater. I doubt the lady that works there will know anything about it. But she did grow up here, right? You might have heard about it here or there through the grapevine. No, she didn't. Okay. She's too young. She's 19 years old. Gaslight Theater went there. Home Estate. We've arrested him. We don't need to go there. Go to the Art Life. Somebody is going to give me the clue to seal this from this thing, because this was the thing. Right? This was the big deal. None of that is here, though. This guy doesn't know anything about that. Okay, later, bro. Big Burger. There's no way the Big Burger guy knows anything about this. But I'm just checking. Right? There's no way he knows. No. Okay, thank you, bro. Home Estate. Okay, Hungry. Oh, yeah. The bartender definitely might know. Sarah Shields is worth asking, checking if we can ask too, just to see. Maybe she heard about. Here we go. Okay, so Liberty Town embezzlement, the Liberty Bank. Yeah, it happened. Do you remember? Because we were in high school. So how old would Crane be now? That's 20-ish years ago. Hold on. He was 23 then. Right? Hold on. Crane, it said in the file, didn't it? Right? Hold on. In here. Liberty Town, Liberty Bank. It said his age in the file, which I think was 23. I think. I'm gonna have to check again. I think it said 23. We could do the math between the years. I think he's got to be like... We could find out how old he is and see if what's his name is his age. Let's see. Okay. Remember the happening. Okay. And what about Crane's house burning down? You don't remember that. Interesting. Okay. What? Can I see Sarah real quick? Can I talk to her? Maybe she knows. No. Hotel Grand, the hotel guy will definitely know. Hotel guy will definitely know. He definitely might have a clue. Hotel guy? Tell me what you know. I want to know about the Liberty Bank embezzlement, please. You remember that? What about it? How'd it go? Well, I want to know about the Crane. You don't remember that. He doesn't remember the thing burning down. Manuel worked here at the time, he said. Huh. Okay, HH Company. I don't think he's going to know anything, though. Because he's what? How old is he? How old is Michael here? Yeah, there's nothing there about it. So then Sherry McDonald, the partner, I don't need that. James McBain, no, we have him arrested. Carrington. Oh, she definitely might know. Because she said her husband was in the Red Tie Club, which means he told her more than he let on. Yeah. Liberty Bank? 20 years ago. I didn't live here, but I don't know much about it. But you do know about it for some reason. And Crane's house burning down? It doesn't have anything to do with me. Ma'am? Why are you answering like that? You do know, don't you? You know your husband's... Somebody... Was Crane your former husband? And then what? Okay. What if the nurse is an orphan, right? Her dad died on a trip here, so it can't be Crane. But her former husband could be Crane. These could be Crane's kids, right? Janet and Ralph could be Crane's kids. He could still be Crane, even though he says it's not. That they could be pretending to be the second husband too. I don't know, bro. Let's search the place. He could be pretending to be. I passed out. It's okay, Leafy. We're close to solving it. So, check this out. Check out what I found out. 20 years ago at the bank, there was this guy who's supposedly dead named, was it Henry Crane? Something Crane, which I've been thinking the real estate guy was him for a while. But apparently there was a bunch of embezzlement that happened at the bank 20 years ago. And then the guy's house burnt down. Nobody's heard of him. What the heck? Not only that, they built recently a parking lot over his old house. They built a parking lot over his old house. Huh. Let's ask the guy at the college if he knows. Somebody's got to know about this. Okay, so do you know anything about the embezzlement of Rubytown Bank? You remember, it was famous here. Why are you asking about that now? That's all he has to say, nothing real on that. Okay, the parking lot? Will the parking lot guy know anything about that? I doubt it. Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay. But the church guy will know, and so will the criminal psychology guy, I think. See this guy. I want to know about the Libertytown Bank embezzlement. What do you know? I had a great interest now, did you? All kinds of unnatural things about it. It was a planned crime. Lots of people involved. The whole Red Tie Club. Right? The whole Red Tie Club was involved. The guy that did it, Henry Crane, his grave is here. His grave is here? What about Crane's, the arson that burned down his house? It was burned down. Everything, all evidence was gone with it. Perfect for you, isn't it? And perfect for them. Nobody's seen the body. Everybody's forgotten about him, though. It's the key to this case, though. Where's the grave?
墓を一つ一つ探していったら、ちょうどあの事件と同じ年に亡くなっている人物の墓があったんです。墓にはロバート・マクナリーの名前がありました。
The name has...
の墓のすぐ近くです。
Okay. You gotta find Robert McNary and Henry Crane's grave is nearby. Okay. Who is Robert McNary? This is my reasoning, but I think, what if Henry Crane didn't die? I think there must be a link to the Liberty Bank incident if he didn't die. Right. There's still a thread connecting them, you're saying.
もしもヘンリー・クレインは自分自身の姿形についての証拠を残していないわけです。
There's no proof of Henry Crane anymore. Everybody forgot him. So this guy figured it out too, kind of. That's why he says this case has lots of mystery to it. The grave, I can go to it. Were we searching the thing? Didn't think when we started this we'd be digging up a grave. But Henry Crane's grave has bones, but Robert McNary's has none. Who the hell is Robert McNary? What can we take? Anything? Bones? We took his bone? Okay. We took a bone? Okay. To go to forensics, right? We took a bone. Can we show this guy the bone we found? You want to see the bone? Ask about the grave. Ask about the bone. A grave without bones. I think he's alive somewhere. Well, we got a bone, but it's not his, right? It's going to be the other guy's, I think. It's Robert's bones. Okay. Let's go to have them look at this bone we have. It's Robert and Crane's grave? I think so, yeah. Things are getting curiouser and curiouser. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Let's go to the... Let's show him the bone. Where'd you get this? This isn't a human bone?
これは人骨じゃないですか。この骨の持ち主は生前銃弾で右足をぶち抜かれてます。ベトナムででも
Oh no, he's saying it is human bones. He said it is human bones. He says, oh, it is human bones you got by surprised. Okay, my bad. Rewind a little bit. Okay, whoever had these bones was shot in the leg. Vietnam? They served in Vietnam, probably. Well, we're inferring that from the shot wound in the leg? Okay. They had shrapnel in their bone? So, that's how we're gonna find out that it's, that's how we're gonna find out that it's like Robert and not Crane, right? Because he served in Vietnam. Or something, I think. I'm assuming. Well, how do I put all that together though? Like, what do I do with that right now? Huh.
Hi, JB.
I need to think, Liam. So, I'm pretty sure it's Robert, right? I'm pretty sure, but do we need to prove that? We need to prove that? Hold on. Let's go. We have these guys in custody. Maybe we can just show them. Tony Holding. Well, let's pull out. You know who? Joe. Or should we start with James? James freaks out. You show him the bone? You want to see this bone? Where'd you get that? You know. You know the guy's faking dead. Wait a second. Wait a second. They know Henry Crane's still alive because they're still friends with him. Right? They're just pretending to not be friends. Joe, the salesman guy, says he hates him, but somebody said they were friends. Like the wife or something does. Because they are still friends. Aren't they? They are friends. They buried the guy together, probably. Faked the guy being the thing. Right? So what does that mean? The Red Tie Club. The reason it says they have nothing to do with it because they all did it together. You got a new statement for me, bro?
何かこの事件とレッドタイクラブの関係あるとでも言う。
Why did the Red Tie Club know? Bill found out. Bill found out when he was selling the plot of land. The plot of land was Henry Crane's old house. Henry Crane's old house had evidence of what they did. They killed him because they found out that the Red Tie Club set up their fame and fortune now by stealing everything from the bank 20 years ago. And so, since he was adopted anyways, they killed him. Right? The Red Tie Club found out that he knew everything because he found it on the old lot. He found it on the old lot that he bought from Joe somehow, right? And then they put the thing there, and he finds the evidence there, and then they know that he knows, and then he goes around asking about it too. He was asking about it. He was asking about Crane from Manuel, whatever his name is, right? That's how he found out. He asked this guy. Hold on. He went and talked to Manuel, who worked there at the time. And this guy came here. Why did he came here to ask about Henry Crane? You said you buried him. What do you think about these bones? You don't know nothing? Okay, how do I put this together now? Oh, you came here to ask about Henry Crane. I understand. I show him the bones. Did that get anything? Let's see. You don't know. I mean, what is that? Now, do you have a statement? You want to update your statements? No. I got a bone to pick with you. JV, friggin' genius. I think that's it, man. They're still friends. Right? Somebody says it. Hold on. Let me see if I can confirm that. Let me see if I can confirm that. Oops, I went back in here. I just gotta figure out, how do we put this all together? How do we actually nail this? And who did it then? Well, they collectively did it, right? Okay, but they had it set up to make it look like one of the girls did it. Maybe his own wife? One of the girls did stab him to death, I think. But they set it up to happen. And then I think it's probably the nurse. The nurse... Randall probably set her up to it. Because Randall's like a father to her. Okay. So now how do we put all this together now? I have a bone. I have a bone to pick. I have a bone. Which we gotta somehow prove probably is the one guy's, because he was in Vietnam and Crane wasn't in Vietnam. How do we find that out though? Who even knows about this guy? The other guy. Who even knows about him? Hold on. Like, is he listed in the thing now? Edward Robinson. What was his name? I don't think he's even a person. So maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody mentions it, I don't know. Harrison Tanner, what? Oh, that guy, I see. So the bones were missing from one of the graves, but I think they're swapped, right? And the bullet wound tells us they're swapped, for sure. And Bill was a dickhead, but he gets killed for no reason, kinda, right? Oh yeah, I want to talk to his wife real quick. And see if somebody says they're friends. Somebody says they're friends. Is it the wife? She let something else slip too. It's not her fault, of course, but Hold on. Right? Bill, talk about Edward.
立派な方ですわ。
Fantastic guy. Son died. It's horrible. He says one of them. She says one of these guys are his friends. I
ジャ
think
ネットのことをいろいろと
one of the red tie guys.
感謝し存じ
Don't
ま
know
せん。
him. James McBain.
知りません。
No, somebody says it. Maybe it was one of the kids. Maybe it was one of the kids. I'm unclear who said it. But somebody did. And he says he hates him, but that's a lie. He's pretending he doesn't know him anymore. Yeah, let me check. Hold on. I want to get the years right on something.
JB
So I need to go to the records room and check the two things. So, when did it happen? 1966, and he'd be 32 at the time. 32. Henry Crane was 32. So the assault was like the other couple weeks ago, and that's 83. So he'd be how old? So 66. But 17 years, he'd be 49? Is that right? He'd be 49 or 50 years old? How old is Joe? What I want to know. How old are you? Oops, I clicked on. Bro. Can we meet anyone else? Can we arrest anyone else? We can try. Am I right this whole time? Bro, I called it a million years ago when I said he's Crane. I did, didn't I? 49 years old. The math means it's him. The math means it's him, man. How else would it be 49 fucking years exactly? That's exactly the age that Crane would be. We got it. But now what? I was right on that, right? We were right. We were right. We got it. Let's save. We were right. But so what? Now what? He's Crane. Yeah. Bill found out. Yeah. But through the law. Yeah. Okay. But how do we prove that now? How do we know, but what do we do? Show the bone to people? We can try, yeah.
JB
We show the bone to everybody you have in custody, real quick. See if we can break anything there. It might be outside too, though, right? It might be somebody else we need to show the bone to. Okay, let's see. Fred Robbins. We don't really need him anymore. Tony Holding. I don't know if he knows anything. We can show him the bone and see if he says anything. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about that. Joe, though. What do we show Hip Joe the bone? Did he say anything then? Does your cover break at all? He knows it. He knows I know too, doesn't he? You son of a bitch. You know, don't you now? Now you know I'm on to you. Now I'm on to you guys. I saw you shouldn't have fucked with me, bro. You shouldn't have tried to kill a man. Not while I'm on duty. You gonna update your statement at all? I don't know anything. Why'd you call me here? You know I know. Why would I have this bone? Huh? Unless I know that you're not who you say you are. Why the fuck do I have this bone, bro? Huh? Think about that. Why the fuck am I carrying around this human bone? Huh? Only one possible reason, bro. There's only one reason I have a human bone in my hand right now. Show impressive? Yeah. I'm trying. Oh, we can try the questions. Right? We'd be like, that might work. I don't know. It definitely isn't me. How'd you do it? Motive. None of that works. Try getting a statement again. No, okay. Alright, so somebody we've got, okay, the fact that the bone is not his is not established in the game, right? I mean, it's not, that the graves are backwards. I don't know if we need to do that or not. Huh. Okay, let's see. Who else can we talk to? Let's see. Okay, so Tony Holding, he doesn't know anything. Janet Robbins, the daughter. Does she know about her own dad? Same with Ralph. Their dad is a fake person. Do they know that? Well, here's what I wonder. The wife. Did she really remarry? Did she really remarry at all? Or did she just marry her husband twice? Did she remarry or did she marry her husband twice? I think Susie did do it though. She doesn't know anything about the bone, of course. Okay. Shelley McDonald. I doubt she'll know anything about the bone either. It's all these people were just like, they were actually mad at Bill, right? Like, they actually hated Bill, but the people that killed him didn't hate him. He was in the way. Stanley Howard. Oh, Manuel. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, I want to show him the bone, right? Because he said I burned him. Sure you don't. Well, he doesn't recognize the bone either, though. He doesn't recognize the bone either, though. He was looking for Henry Crane, and then Bill comes to him and talks to him about it at the hotel. Right, goes down there and asks about it. Okay. Yeah, let's try to arrest people. Let's see who. But I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's. Let's try. Hold on. Let's try and have, bro. Let's try if we can get a warrant for the parking garage. No, I guess that's probably not a thing. I'm gonna try all of these though again. The warrants. Just to see, I don't think we'll ever get more warrants, honestly. Bro, I didn't even get a warrant for digging up a phone. I just did it. That's wild to think about. I just dug up a phone. I just ripped the guy's bone out of the grave. I just dug it up. I had no permission for that at all. Let's see about arresting. Yeah. Simon Randall. These are the real people that did it right here. Susie. I need to go talk to them. Okay, who do I show the bone? Randall? The doctor? Start showing the bone to everybody. See what they say. Somebody's gonna give me a clue on this fucking bone. Right? Start waving the human bone around. Hey, you know what this bone is? We don't have an option here. Anybody recognize this bone? I don't know the guy's name. The guy's last name for the bone. Oh! If we look at the bone, won't tell us where we got it? If we look at the bone, won't tell us where we got the bone? Henry Crane's grave. Right, we did get Henry Crane's grave, yes. No info. Where did you get this? It's a human bone. The owner got shot, has shrapnel in his left leg, which I guess is what this is. It went through his bone, I guess. Must have been in Vietnam. Right, so whoever died was in Vietnam. Now, how do I find out about that, though? Did somebody else serve in Vietnam? Like, where do I take this bone? The church? So you think that's Robert's leg? Robert whatever? Yeah. The other grave was empty, yeah. Robert's grave was totally empty. So I think they moved Robert into the other one. Ask about the grave.
はい。この教会の裏が墓地です。スージーさんのお父さんの墓も。
Susie's dad's grave is out there too? What's Susie's dad's name? Susie, what's her last name supposed to be? What's Susie's last name? Susie's last name. Susie McNary. Wait. Was it Robert McNary? Was that his name? Was it Robert McNary? I don't remember if that's what they said. I mean, that's what it was. It might be though, right? That's her dad's grave? The bones are her dad's? Oh, she should know. She should know then. Hold on. Okay, let's ask about these things. The Ruby Town Bank, she doesn't know anything. She might know her dad was in Vietnam or whatever, right? So the guy came and died on an accident, and then they used his body. Does she know they killed him? Does she know that they killed her dad? Can we revisit the grave check? Let me see. It's a good idea. Maybe, yeah. Wish it would just say somewhere that I could check easy. But yeah, I don't know. Let's look. Go to the grave. And then look, right? Henry Crane. Robert McNary! It's her dad. It's her dad they used the bones from. It's her dad. So she said he came on a trip and then just died, like got in an accident, and then she was stuck here. From what I've heard before. Ma'am, I need to talk to you about the grave. It's in this town. Yeah, in the Downsills graveyard. Can you tell me about your father? He died on a trip when you were 4. And then we just come here to this town. His heart failed. Okay. It's her dad. How do I solve this? Her dad. Definitely. Oh, let's ask the doctor. Let's ask the doctor about her dad if we can. About that, it's empty. Yeah. Is her dad's leg bone? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. This doesn't have it. This just has the other stuff. Well, who the hell would I be able to talk to about her dad? Well, let's check if there's any kind of case around it. Like, is there a cold case around the thing on her dad's bone? No. No. Oh. Who the hell would know it's her dad's bone? I assume her dad was in Vietnam. Would he just go around showing a bone to everyone now? I think the problem is we're a couple steps ahead of the game, right? Were we able to show it to her? No, we just asked about the grave. We just asked about the grave. Huh. Would you ask about it? The priest? Hold on. Did the priest have anything else worthwhile to say about any of it? He said, yeah, it's her dad's grave, is all he said. And these things, he says, I don't know. Suji's dad's back there, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Was there anything else we could do with the grave? Like, can you look at it? Maybe it says, like, military service or something. I don't know. You know? I don't know. We'll ask this weirdo about it, too. Maybe I missed something here. There is a flag like he's a veteran, right? Which one is it by, though? How do I know? Search. Nothing else. Huh. I don't know which ones that's for, though. Anyone else that knew him? Said he was on a trip. Let's go back. Let's talk to the weirdo again. Maybe ask him about the grave. If he didn't die, then he might have a thread to Liberty Bank still. Then what happened at Liberty Bank? Right, which is why they killed Bill. Because there was a link there still. Right, what about the bone? Grave without bones. But he's still alive somewhere. Right. So he notices it's probably not the guys too, it's probably the next one, the other guys.
実はあの犯人と思われた男ヘンリー・クレインの墓がこの墓地にあるらしいのです。
I think whoever did that was the guy that should have been that's supposed to be in Henry Crane's grave.
被害者のシールズさんに会い話を聞いたのですが、
Oh, that's the assault.
彼女は犯人が分かっているので、ヘンリー・クレインは自分自身の姿形についての証拠を残していないわけです。
Oh, there's no evidence, yeah. That he was dead. Okay. Maybe they knew him. Well, he come on a thing, so like, maybe it's somebody... Let's go to Mr. Robbins. Maybe it's somebody else that'll give it to us. Maybe we don't have to... Maybe there's some other reason the bone... Because wouldn't these other people know the bone though? Because they buried it, no? I don't know. Well, the one guy does, right? The guy that is... Crane knows the bone. Crane knows the bone when he showed him. Okay, we could try... I want to beat it today, but it's so late. I think I just call it for now. But we're like, I feel like we're this close to beating the game though. If I just knew the right thing to do here, I know what happened. I know what happened now. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I guess go everywhere. Well, let's go questioning.
JB.
Did we check if there's anyone else we can arrest? We did, right? So, is there somebody I can show the bone to here, though, that I should? Fred, Tony, Joe. Joe freaks out. Janet Robbins. Here, let's try showing it to him and then pushing him, right? Again, see that? Maybe, I don't know. Try showing him everything of it. Maybe you need to see all the evidence that's bad for him at once to crack. And it didn't do anything. Now what about this bone? You know I have that bone. HH company's in trouble, You don't know nothing about it? Alright, give me a statement, bro. You don't know why you're here? Who did that? Not you. Well, I know it's you. Do I have to put you upside down? I know it's you, you son of a bitch. I know it's you. I know it is. I know it, Mr. Crane. And then if you show James, he hasn't really cracked either yet, right? He hasn't really cracked either yet. What do you think when I see this bone, bro? Where did I get that? What did you like to know, idiot? Okay. What would you like to know? But this one, he's already dead. Why are you saying that? Huh? He's already dead? What's this then? Somebody else's bone, that's what it is. As we both know. You don't know? You don't know nothing? Give me a statement again? Okay. Ralph doesn't know anything about this, right? We just need the one puzzle piece, yeah. Manuel Buckley. How come he doesn't give us something now? He was looking for Henry Crane. Maybe he is giving us that. What about the guy that runs the inn? Maybe he knows. Maybe the guy that runs the Hotel Grand knows? This guy. I guess I should just ask everybody that's been around a long time about the bone and things. I already asked about... the others. You think he might have a shovel in his house now? I don't think so, right? You have a shovel or something? From a bunch of years ago when he buried a body? No? Let's look around the house real quick. Remember when your husband buried a body and he said her husband, I knew the clue that set me off was she said her husband was part of the Red Tie Club, which was impossible. And how would she know that unless it's true though? Why would she say that? It's something she didn't know was something that could give it all away, but it did. What? My dead husband's name is Henry Crane? You son of a bitch, you married the same guy again. He's not dead. Your dead husband's name. Yeah, my ex-husband, my old husband worked at Liberty Bank. Why on earth would he care so much about his daughter getting married to this guy if it wasn't his actual daughter, right? Because it was. Because the former husband was made up. He was the guy the whole time. You don't have two husbands, ma'am. Tell me about your marriage. Huh? Your first husband was in this town a long time ago? Yeah, and he's still here. He's still here. He's from here, ma'am. He moved to your stupid ass town, right? And you. Can we show her the bone? No, there's no bone here. I knew it. Okay. Well, she just tells us all that now. Search the house one more time. My former husband, Henry Crane. I know, and your current husband too. He's with a different name now. He just has a different name now. Murder Club. Did they kill the girl's mom though? Like just to do that, I wonder? Let's talk to her real quick, see if there's anything missing with her. Because now we know it's her dad. About the grave again. Yeah, my dad's here. I was 4 when he died. Heart attack. His heart stopped. Yeah, I understand, man, but you're 4 though. You don't remember him at all? Search her stuff again. But see, here's the thing. If she killed Bill to protect him, now I don't know about that. Right? Like if they could have convinced her to kill Bill. I don't know if they did that now. Oh, what'd I get? An old photograph? Who is it? Who's in the photo? We found an old photograph? What room was that? Susie's room. An old photo. It's her dad. Uh-oh. I was supposed to search the room after hearing that. Susie? Who's in this picture? Me and my dad. It's the only picture I have. Okay, I don't have eyeballs because I can't look at it. So I need to go to the forensics department because I can't look at a photograph. Show me the photograph, please. Show me. It's old. Between 2 men is a little girl. The guy on the left has a like a walking stick. Okay. Show me the picture. Why are you describing it to me? Can I see it? The one on the right has a walking stick. Because he was in Vietnam. And he got shot in the leg. So her dad's not Henry Crane. Her dad is the guy. He got shot in the leg. That's why he's in a walking stick. There's 2 guys in the picture though for some reason. So what does that mean now? Can I arrest anybody? Well, Edward, I can arrest Edward now? Oh. Simon? Not Simon yet. What? You're letting me arrest Susie too? Okay. We're not playing around no more. Get out of here, Mrs. Suspenders. Nice to see you, Edward. Been a long time coming to have you in here. Been a long time coming, sir. I have a number of things. You got nothing. Give me your statement. Hey, the father of the deceased? Yeah, I do suspect you, because he's not your real son. You're gonna get a lawyer? Sure. That night I was at McBain's house. I didn't do anything. That's your statement, sir? Alright, first I'm gonna show you this life insurance. You know nothing about that? How about this little gun I found? How about this scarf? Nothing? How about this picture? You don't know the man in this picture? How about this bone? Oh, you don't know nothing about this bone I dug up. Why do you think I dug up a bone, sir? How about this news article over 20 years ago about a little embezzlement? You don't know anything about it. I see. And how about this little register here with a bunch of names on it? Oh, I know you were in the Red Tie Club. Yes. Yes, I know that. I know that. I completely know that. You want to update your statement, bro? No? Let's ask you some questions. Who did it? You don't know? What was your motive? You don't lie to me. Weapon? How'd you do it? You killed your own son, bro. Why? There we go. He wasn't my real son, that's true. Bill's parents we were deals with. They killed themselves? Because, okay, because it was like because it was their fault. So he took Bill in. He was always against me. He was always causing me problems. But still, it's not like I couldn't kill him. Come on. You couldn't kill him, you say. Who did it then? You don't know? I know. You don't know? I know. I know, mister. I know. Look at this old picture again. Like that fucking meme with the photograph. Look at this photograph, sir. Look at the bone. Member list? What do you have to say for yourself? Wasn't your son? Yeah, I understand. I need to talk to somebody else. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time, bro. I got a lot of people to talk to today. Get out of here, bro. Get McBain in here. Get that man out of my face. Okay, what do you want to say, bro? Nothing to do with the Red Tie Club. Interesting. And what do you have to say about this little photograph here? You don't know him? Alright, get out of here. I want to talk to Joe. Hey, Joe. You recognize anybody in this photograph? What am I trying to tell you with this photo? You don't know? How about this bone? What? How about this newspaper article? 20 years ago? How about this? It's the members list. There we go. It's true Bill, they bought the parking garage. He got close to Janet in order to buy that land in the first place, is what he's telling me. He took it from me. He took it from me. That's what we fought about, that's all. Why on earth would I kill him? Of course I wouldn't kill him. And my kids aren't involved in this at all. Who did it then?
知りません。
What motives do they have, huh?
わかりません。
Weapon? Method? Ah, nothing. You got nothing. You got this giant paragraph for me to read.
商会の駐車場になっている土
But
地
you
の
got
売買
nothing.
の件でビルと揉めたのは本当です。
Oh, you think he bought the
ビルはあの
land?
土地を手に入れるためにジャネットに近づき
Why was it a problem that he got a hold of the land,
無理やり
sir?
手に入れたんです。その
Let's look at this picture again.
この写真
What
が
about this bone again?
これは
Huh? What do you think about all that? What about this life insurance?
夫が愛する妻のために
And this
多額の
knife?
保険にジャネットは何もしてま
Did
せん。
you set up Janet to kill him? And then what? And then what? What was your plan, you, sir?
ロビンズ商会の駐車場になっている土地の売
Alright, you can show your face. You talk to Susie now. Susie, give me a statement, please.
私はレンデル医院の看護婦です。
Look at this photograph,
自分
yeah.
の部屋にいました。事件については何も知りません。
I was in my room, I didn't do it. I don't know anything. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but let's start with these earrings.
何も知りません。
You don't know they're your earrings,
何
ma'am?
も知りません。
Okay, how about this hairpiece?
私、知りません。
Oh, you don't know about that? What about this letter that was written to
何
you?
も知りません。
Okay, pistol.
何も知りません。
Right, what about this picture of your parents?
これは
Your
私の
dad.
子供の頃の写
When
真
you
で
were
す
a kid, yeah. The man on the left was my dad. The one with the staff.
戦争で足を悪くしたそうです。
He was at war, he hurt his
真
leg.
ん中が私で、
So I'm in the
そう
middle,
いう子は
and on the left is on the right is on his friend.
名前は知りません。
I don't know his name. Thank you, ma'am. That's exactly what I needed. So her dad was in war, and he did have to use a walking stick, which means this bone is your dad.
何も知りません。
She doesn't recognize the bone. Which means this bone is your father's bone. She doesn't know that though. What about this
この
story?
記事の日付はちょうど私の父親が亡くなった年と同じです。
The date here is the same day, same year my dad died. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because now see, did they just kill the dad? Or how did he die really? Said he had a heart attack. Convenient that he died or what? Or did they cause it?
何も知りません。
This fucking red tie club.
何も知りません。
You have anything to update your statement with now? You're just in your room. I need to ask you all these things.
私はビルを殺してい
I
ま
didn't
す。
kill Bill,
殺す動機などありま
Weapon?
せん。何も知りません。
Anything else you know?
私は何も知ら
And you're saying the scalpel you don't know about?
何も知りません。
You don't know anything you say. Can you give me another statement, please? There we go.
私はビルと付き合って
Sure, I was dating Bill.
ジャネットがいない時にビルの家に行ったことが
I
あ
was
ります。
in Bill's house when Janet wasn't there.
ビルは
Uh-huh.
ジャネットと別れて私と結婚するとも言いました。でも
Talking about leaving Janet and marrying me,
結婚するって
but
殺したなんて誤解です。私は本当に何も知りません。ビルがいけなかったんです。
Okay. Hold on. I'm a little confused here. Pressure, Approach. Okay, maybe approaching. I wouldn't have killed him, but she says there's a misunderstanding. She says Gokai. Right? This is a misunderstanding. She says him dying was a misunderstanding. I'm a little confused about that. I didn't know anything. I don't know anything. What do you mean him dying is a misunderstanding? What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Hold on, who did that? You don't know? I didn't think he could die. Weapon? You don't know anything? Why are you talking in weird ways? I'm innocent, please believe me. Why does this sound kind of like you killed him still, though? Man, it sounds really weird the way you're talking about this. Sounds very suspicious the way you're wording everything. It's very suspicious, ma'am. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay. Okay, so we know Joe is Crane, right? But how do we establish that? I know more about the photograph, bro. I know all the things, bro. So what are you gonna say? Yeah, they bought the land, they got close to her, only to steal it, supposedly. Sure. Ay, 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 man. This is a mess. He got killed somewhere. Did she stab him? Let's go back. Let's ask the, let's ask if we arrest the other person yet. The other two people yet. Was it Randall? Or just Simon Randall. How do I not have enough to arrest Simon Randall yet? I'm gonna check all these warrants, so I don't think any of these are possible. Randall's been lying to me every step of the way. It's wild. I don't have proof on him. It's wild I don't have enough here. None of these, I'm pretty sure you just can't search any of them. And the only person left to arrest is Simon Randall. Okay. What do I do with a photograph? Do I get what I need to arrest them in the thing? Or do I need to talk to him? Or like who would know? Maybe I need to search the place again or something. Now that I know all this other stuff. Hey bro, you wanna lie to me some more? How about you tell me about hairpiece? Not yours, he's gonna say Liberty Bank. You have nothing to say about that? The bank's connection, and I don't know what I have to do with that. What do I have to do with the bank losing money? Oh, I know what you have to do with it. That's it. What if I ask about? What if I start asking? What if I ask about? Well, maybe Manuel will tell us something. Because now I have a picture, maybe. And he knows who he killed, right? Oh, she's not at that house anymore. She's in jail. In jail, bro. Okay, I could go everywhere real quick. Oh, I was gonna search the place. Is there... You think there's a clue out here somewhere? Out, or is it all in that investigation room? Is what I don't know now. I think we should show the picture to Manuel. I think we should check Manuel. Show him everything. See if we can break him a little bit. He didn't really tell us anything except that he came looking for an Ukraine, right? He didn't really tell us anything about what the hell he was talking about. Show him the bone. Show him the photograph. Ah, you do know. Tell me. Don't tell me. You son of a bitch. Who did it? You took his body. You burned it. He set the fire? You burned the place down? You were requested to by the president. I didn't do anything. Method? Please believe me. So you burned down the guy's house. You're the guy that did that. That's what you're telling me, isn't it? I came to ask. Okay, let's go through all the evidence. Yeah, none of this is going to be a thing, but this one, this article, you worked around at the time, Right. Now just tell me, bro. Tell me, flesh this out. Still not telling me. Still not breaking. Edward? Can we get any more from Edward? Edward, what are you telling me now? Bill wasn't your real son, but he wouldn't kill him even though he got in all these fights. Sounds sus to me, bro. What's this guy? Who's this? You don't know this guy? What is this bone? You don't know anything? You know anything about any of this? Convenient, isn't it? Very convenient for you to not recognize any of that. Who did it? You did it! You and your stupid red tie club. You guys did this. Manuel, Stanley, James McBain, pull him in here. Your buddy, your best friend. Alright guys, tell me what's going on now. Do you not see the pile of evidence I have on you idiots? Look at this picture. You don't know him. You don't know him. You pretend like you don't know him. Whose bone is this then? Had nothing to do with that. Then why am I connecting it? If it has nothing to do with it, why am I making these connections, huh? Who did it? Who did it? Motive. Weapon. You don't know nothing. You are so full of shit. I'll tell you that much right now. You are so full of shit. I know you know. Yeah, whatever. Nothing to do with the red tie club. Sure. Get out of here. Tony, what are you telling me? You borrowed money, We wanted money. I think that's true. I think that's true. Okay, so who am I missing something from? Janet? You tell me the full story now? Do you recognize the picture? Should I show everyone this picture? I feel like the guy on the right reminds me of the picture that my mom showed me of my father. The guy on the right. But the guy on the right's not the guy with the cane. The guy on the left is the cane. Right? The guy on the right... Am I wrong? I'm confused. The guy on the right... What does that mean? And how is that different from her... Okay. Okay, who else can I show this picture then? Show your brother, Ralph. Ralph say the same thing? What do you think of this picture? You don't know anything? Okay. Who else recognizes this picture? Edward Robbins? Red Robbins? Tony Holding. Does he recognize the picture? Look at this picture, bro. You don't know anything, okay. Susie? And Susie said what when I showed her the picture? The man on the left was my dad. The guy with the cane. So Crane's the guy on the right. But did he get face surgery or something? How is the Joe guy... Like, how do the people not recognize him as the same person is what I don't get. You know? That's what I don't get. That's when my dad died. Her dad did die. That's who the bones are. Manuel Buckley. Did we show... He doesn't say anything about it, right? Stanley Howard. James McBain. Shelley Donald. Does she know anything about the picture? I think maybe we gotta go. I think we're gonna call it a game for now. I wanted to beat it tonight, but I think we'll beat it next week. Because I don't know how to freaking end this thing. I don't know what I'm missing. And I feel like we gotta recase everything and talk to everybody. And it's gonna be another couple hours at least. Right? It's gonna take another couple hours at least to solve this thing. Because I'll have to walk around, talk to everyone, then what? I mean, maybe it'll be quick, but like, how do we even know, right? Like, what am I missing even? I'm missing something. I'm missing something to tie it all together, kinda, right? Because we still don't have the doctor arrested. You know what? Let's go to the inn real quick. Maybe the bar can help us. We're missing something. We're gonna have to ask somebody something. Did we ask him about the landlord? I mean, the company and everything. Doesn't say anything about the grave or the bones though. Oh, I didn't ask to see Sarah Shields. I don't know, man. We got a picture. We know we can identify the people from the picture, kind of. Get a double bacon from Big Burger and sleeve on it. Sure, it's time to start waterboarding. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start waterboarding. Hey, Sarah, do you have any useful things I can ask? No. I feel like, I mean, almost everybody except the doctor is already arrested. We searched the doctor's office again, right? Well, maybe it is evidence somewhere, though, that I'm missing. We were never able to search the Robbins company, right? Even though we arrested him, we're still not able to search it, I bet. Yeah. Oh, let's ask Bigger. He's lived here his whole life. He might know about the picture. Right? He grew up here. Nothing. He just talks. He does know about the things.
焼けた後は
Okay, so the picture and they only seem useful in the interrogation. It doesn't seem like they're topics I can really talk about with anyone. Let's ask the old lady too, though. Maybe she knows. I don't know who else would be old enough to ask.
どちら様ですか？え？刑事さんですって？実はあの事件の犯人はビルさんではないかという疑いがあった。何も知りません。私がこの町に旦那様。
So, they search the house one more time? Why not, I guess. Edward's house. Maybe there'll be a clue. No. Pamela's room? That'd be wild if she has some kind of secret clue at this point. Oh. It feels like it might all be at the check his house again. It might all be at the in the interrogation to get the last things, right? But I don't quite know who I'm trying to make crack or how. Like what? Who? And we can't show the doctor. Well, not until he's arrested. Until he's arrested. James McBain's house, Highlandton College, Robbins parking lot, Downs Hills Cemetery, Big Burger, H Company. What would that do with anything? Auto. No. Gaslight Theater, High Green, The Hungry Fisherman, Liberty Bank. Oh, maybe the bank one more time. Maybe the bank knows something. And say the banker. So it's gotta be in the room then, right? It's gotta be in this. In the questioning room. Gotta be. Check the material room. Make sure there wasn't any random other thing we don't know about. Gotta be in the room, right? Just gotta ask the right question. To the right person. Who is it though? Who can get us? We still want to get the other guy in here, the doctor in here. We got Edward Robbins, we have Fred Robbins. You think, let's just go through everyone and try and show him the picture in the bone. He doesn't know. Even people that don't make sense. We of course show it to Edward already. I don't know that guy. But, okay, next. Tony. I think we showed him already. Picture. Phone. Who's up next? Joe. And then picture. Phone. Yeah, he's scared, but he won't tell me shit, really. Just talks about selling the land and how they got close to her just to get it. And of course, that had nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. Well, because you're actually Crane, that's why. Janet Robbins. Alright, she recognizes the guy on the right as reminds her of her father. The picture that her dad showed her. She doesn't know what the bone is. Okay. Ralph. And show him Doesn't know. Did we do everything we can ask Susie? I don't know. Susie? She recognizes not the bone, but the picture. Her dad's on the left with a walking cane. He hurt himself in the war. Got hurt in the war. Okay. Sherry McDonald. It's the picture. Bone. She doesn't know anybody either one. Makes sense. James McBain. We showed him these. You don't know a guy like that. Bro, you gotta, at some point, this guy isn't broken at all. But I showed him all the things. Henry Crane's dead. No, he's not. What's that have to do with the Red Tie Club? I don't know a guy like that. And how do I find it? Well, who's up to it? You did it, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, Stanley Howard? Oh, Manuel. Manuel, I wanted to talk to Manuel. Yeah, he came asking about Henry Crane. Let's ask about all these things. Oh, we can still try to see. Ask Susie more. Bring up the hairpiece again. And so this man, I don't know anything. I was working there at the time this happened. You want to update your thing? Who did it? Okay, pull out Susie. Ma'am? What's up with this hairpiece? Oh, she wore it when she met Bill. Because it'd be a problem if people saw us. So I became Sherry. Right, she tried to look like she was the other girl. But it was her. Oh, those are my earrings. Yeah, I know. Oh, so now that she's broke, she'll tell us all the things. I see. So that's how we get a couple more clues. So we'll have to go back and go through all this. She really doesn't know about the scalpel. She doesn't know about any of this. Okay, but she is actually broken or whatever. She is telling us the truth as far as she knows. Who did that? Okay, she is telling us the truth. I don't know what she was involved, what happened to him though. Okay, so she tells us the whole truth. Okay. Manuel Buckley. I guess maybe he's doing that too. James McBain definitely doesn't. Cherry McDonald. I think she might too. I think some of these I guess we have to go through all the evidence thing again, right? And point out things. Yes. Edward Robbins. He won't give us anything, right? Which one he knows about this? Yeah, he's not talking to us. But Fred, show him stuff. Because he is talking to us, right? The present, he hated insurance. I don't think he would get one no matter what. I wrote it to Susie. Right, so the guys that are broken will only say they don't know when they really don't know. But they'll answer the things they know. Okay. They just don't, like this guy just doesn't know anything. Okay. Thank you, Fred. So Fred, we can check off a list, kinda. Name is Susie. Tony Holding. He's not broken yet. He's not real, is he? Maybe. Let's see what he talks about things here. He was killed for that. This picture? Phone? Article? He doesn't know nothing. What's that? That is the books. Okay. Joe won't give us anything. Janet Robbins. She'll answer stuff. Right? Oh. Somebody had been in the house. Uh-huh. Wow. He brought somebody to the house. Oh, I thought I could forget about it. That's the earring when you show her now. So there might be a clue in here somewhere. Why? Wait. Uh-huh. Why? Uh-oh. I think she... I was thinking of Bill with that person, and I was in front of the store, and then before I knew it, that's why... Did she stab him to death? She did stab him. Huh? The wife stabbed him? She's not saying it, but she's saying, what she's saying is, I don't know what happened. I was thinking about Bill and that person together, and I was in front of the store, and before I knew it, that's why. That's what she's saying. What does that mean? How many people stabbed him? The one guy beat him up. His brother beat him up. Can you update your thing? She was with that woman. I asked them to not be together anymore, but no. And that day, I got in a fight, and I had a knife, and it was towards Bill, and... He came towards me. Oh, he knocked me away. And then I thought of... He was going to Susie's, and I killed him. Detective, I killed him. Oh no, I didn't kill him. At the end, she says. She says I killed him. Hold on, I'm so confused. I killed him, detective, I promise. I didn't kill that person though. Oh, uh-huh. What does that mean? You killed him though, no? What? So, hold on, they were in a fight. She stabs him in the back or something because he's going to go with the woman. And she stabs him in the back? Okay. What? Okay. But then she says I didn't kill that person. What, the girl? Susie? Sure. Well, I know Susie's still alive, yeah. Who did it? And that person did. Susie did. I didn't kill him, Susie did? But wait, did you stab him or not? I'm so confused by this testimony here. They definitely stabbed Bill with a knife. And what were you saying? Hold on, can I hear this story again? Am I just tired? It was with that girl since we got married. I told her to stop. I told him to stop. I asked him to stop so many times, but he said no. That day, again, we got in a fight, and I had a knife towards Bill, but... Okay. Ah, okay. So he knocks her away, and then she's saying that she went to Susie's, I think, and that's where he was killed. Ah, okay, I misread this part. That person killed him. Susie did it. Detective. I couldn't kill him. It just changes people. That person here is... It's the same... That person, but this person, it's Susie. This person, it's Bill. The pronouns are referring to different people. You know, I mean it's even though it's different. I mean, even though it's written exactly the same, they mean different people. Here it means her. Susie killed him. Detective. That person that it didn't kill, it means she didn't kill her husband. Which she mean that person is her husband, that person is Susie. Okay. That's confusing. That's confusing. Almost thought you got a confession. I thought I did too, but she said it really confusingly. I see now. That person here is Susie. That person here, one line down, is her husband. She's saying she didn't kill her husband. Even that person here killed him. Okay. He's saying, okay. So this part here, I guess is like through... I don't totally... Oh, ski to boss. Yoko, can you help me with that? Get clear of this verb or what he did? Push away, yeah, okay. So he knocked her away. She tried to stab him. She had a knife aimed at him. She tried to stab him. He knocks her away. Then he leaves. And where did he go? Susie's, is what she's saying. And okay. And that person, again, the reason it's confusing is right here, because this person, she goes like, that person killed him. Then goes, detective, I didn't kill that person. But that person here again is Susie, and that person in this case is her husband. Okay. That's really confusing. I wish they didn't write it that way. Sorry, that's my bad. I should have caught on to that. Okay. Okay, sorry for the mistake the first time, but that's what that means. Okay, so she's saying he left to Susie's, and she killed him. Okay, well, we did make headway talking to her, so... It does seem like talking to people might be this... We might already have enough, huh? I got that, what, from a knife? I was thinking about him outside of the store. So she was there, though. She did, like, meet him outside and got knocked out or something. Okay. Okay. So we're supposed to follow that trend to Susie, right? We're supposed to talk to Susie now. Did I ask Susie everything? Yeah, Susie. Janet's right here. I guess we can go straight to Susie now. Okay. Oh crap, okay. Show her everything again. That's mine. Yeah, she told us that. Well, I don't know where she went after that. She did go to there. Yeah, she wore this to try to pretend to be Shelly so nobody would think anything. Fred was in love with me, but I only love Fred. I only love Bill. I couldn't love Fred. Okay. Pistol? You know anything about that? The scarf? You know anything about that? Knife? Oh, this picture. Right, tell me about that. You don't know the name. The bone? Don't know anything about that. Same day as your dead dad? Okay. The scalpel? So she really didn't use a scalpel then to kill him. If she's not saying anything about it. I guess. Okay, in her testimony then. He was dating Bill. She was with him when Janet wasn't. Bill kept talking about leaving Janet and getting married, but okay. This phrasing she says though is really bizarre. She did. I think she did. I think she might be. I think she might be admitting to killing him. Hold on. Let me write it out real quick. She says, but Bill you're pressuring him to get married, right? And then killed, she says. Killed, she says. And that it was a mistake. But then after that she says, I really didn't know anything. Yeah, it sounds like, I don't know, like she's saying, I tried to force him to marry me and I killed him. Is that what she did? But it's still set up though. I don't think she really killed him though. Why? Because the guys wanted him dead, right? So while I think that's why she's acting like this. I don't think she really did exactly. But it's not really explaining what exactly took place, right? She's not like describing what happened, so I don't quite understand. Who did it? I don't know. I didn't think he would die, she says. Right? That part's weird. Method. I'm innocent, please believe me. But what happened? What physically happened? He doesn't tell me. Tell me what actually physically happened. I asked all these things, right? What are you supposed to do? Like... Stream launched today. Hey, Okami, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to finish the case. But I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can figure it out at this point. I think I might have to just do it next week for real. I keep trying. I keep thinking, oh, a little bit more. I can solve it. I'm not sure though. Sure. Oh wait, no. I don't know what really happened. Did she kill him? She says like she was pressuring him to get married and that killed him. What a horrible mistake. But what actually happened? And how do I find out what actually happened? Well, thank you, Okami.
確かに私はビルと付き合っていました。ジャネットがいない時にビルの家に行ったこともあります。
And we ask her, she goes, I don't know who did it. Alright, well, who else are we going to talk to? Ralph? Go back to what I was doing and keep asking him.
僕は本当にやっていません。ビルはひどい男だったんです。
Bill was a horrible guy. Janet was another victim. Ask him. Something about the earring? What about this life insurance thing? Hairpiece? The leather? Pistol? I didn't do anything. Yeah, he had the pistol. Sherry didn't do anything. It's my blood on there. It was an accident. Yeah, apparently it was. You know about this picture? No? This bone? This article? Ralph, you know anything, bro? He basically tried to stop Shelly from killing Bill, I think. In the end. In the end, that's what he did. Basically, right? Yeah, I don't think he did do anything. He just stopped Shelly from doing it. Okay. Well, okay. What about James McBain? Can he give us anything yet, you think? The statement? No, I don't think so, right? He just says, no way. Okay, so I was going back over people that will tell me more. He's not one of them, right? He's not helpful. Joe definitely won't. Janet, Ralph, Susie, Sherry, she might ask her all these things. Don't know about the earrings. Don't know about the hairpiece. That. The pistol. My only sister, Dorothy. Yeah. Married Bill Robbins, and that got her killed. That's why I was gonna kill him with this pistol. It's a Derringer though, it wasn't gonna work. I was so worked up to try and kill him, I had the gun in my hand. But Ralph stopped me. And then I shot Ralph on accident, that's what that blood is. She shot him. That is knife? This picture? We can basically just let them go. I don't think they really have anything to do with the case anymore. However, Susie, I don't know. Or not Susie. Well, yeah, Susie. Susie could have killed him. It's kind of unclear the way she's putting it. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I will check out. Let's check out. There's gotta be some evidence, right? If he went to Susie's,
JB.
I gotta go out, man. Shouldn't there should be something at either the clinic or his house, I would think. Randall's. Maybe Randall's room or something. I mean, maybe like her room. I don't know. I know we found. What did we find there? We found the photograph. If he died here, wouldn't there be some evidence? Unless they covered it up. Which maybe they did. We'll talk to Randall. Maybe Randall did do that.
ハロルド刑事でしたか。
Anything else we can ask him about? No. You can ask about the scalpel you find in his house. He just says, oh, we have tons of scalpels. I don't know, bro. Alright, let's search the place one more time. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here. We'll pick up next week. Oh, man. I don't know how to put the final thread together. And I don't want to keep misunderstanding things either and say the wrong thing if we do get a confession. Clearly late. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna call it here. Won't solve this case yet. We just gotta put the final bow on the thing. I don't totally know what that is, but we're missing just like 90 points. I assume it's out of 100. I assume it's points out of 100, so that means we're missing more evidence. 69 points. 100 points on people stuff. Information gathering 93. Evidence is 69. Means I am missing something somewhere, I think. Asking questions 97. Total progress 90%. I think those are percentile points. So I think we did make it to 90%. But evidence are missing a bunch if it's percentile. I think it is though, because we got 100 for the person connection thing. I think that is 100 on that. Where was more evidence even? Was I supposed to search everywhere again? Or does that mean I didn't ask everything about the evidence, or what? Am I missing evidence? Oh, you know what? Before we quit, let's ask for a warrant everywhere. Just in case. Let's get rejected for a warrant everywhere real quick. Just to make sure. Robbins Company, HH Company, Home Estate, Gaslight Theater, Hungry Fisherman, Liberty Bank, Big Burger, Hot Safe, Hotel Grand, Bigger Store, Nose Church, come on, Down Hills Graveyard, Ellington Garage, Robbins parking lot. Alright, arrest Simon. The most important thing is that Noah's went up. Man, I know we can finish it. I just...
Hi, JB.
Just don't know how we do it. Because obviously the murder club is in on it. We know what happened. The murder club guys years ago, 20 years ago, made a fortune off the bank. And then they took the money, right? When they hit it, they bought the theater. They own most of the hotel now. They have the Robinson Company, which bankrupted Bill's family in the process somewhere along the line, and then they killed themselves, and then so the guy adopts Bill. That's a pretty wild side note in there. So then to hide their tracks when they got in trouble, they had Henry Crane fake his death, disappear for a while, but he changed his face. He's still around, maybe, as that other guy. what's his name? Joe. And then they burned the house down, which had all the evidence in it, but the problem was Bill looked into it and he heard about it from that Manuel guy, and then he looked into it. The Manuel came for some reason to talk to Robbins, and then instead he gets the other Robbins. He gets Bill, and then Bill gets curious about what the hell he's talking about Henry Crane, and he starts chasing it down, and then he finds evidence in the old lot, I think. And so they kill him, I think, is what happened. And then all this other shit with like the wife and everybody hating him is all a red herring, right? It's all a red herring. Yeah, he was unlikable. Yeah, Field wanted to murder him, but none of that is related to why he really died. They made it look like that, so there's some connection where they made like they allowed Susie to kill him or set it up so she would or something, right? And then they dispose of the body. The murder club does. So what is it? So what is it, man? So how do you do that? How do you catch that? And we found the one guy's bone because we dug him up. What could I possibly be missing? I don't know, man. What could I possibly be missing? What could I possibly miss? I don't know, man. I think it probably is in the questioning room, right? But what is it? What do I have to do in there? What's up, Leafy? What do I need to do to make this work? How do I do it? Tell me who it is. I got my first fan art. It's wonderful. You got fan art now? Yeah. Blowing up. I think I've had fan art before. I think I have. But that's amazing news. It's amazing news. Amazing. Amazing news. I'm checking I was trying to skim the DS guide and see if I could figure out the missing piece, but its order's all weird, and like apparently when you're done questioning them in the DS they turn green. So I don't even know how I don't know how I would understand this. I don't know. How would it even mean the same thing? Also, it doesn't have... They don't have the doctor. I guess the doctor's lies... What was the doctor's name? I don't think they even have the doctor listed in the... Simon... Oh, they do. They do have the doctor. I'm missing that part. I can't find enough evidence to arrest the doctor. Maybe that's the missing thing. Maybe arresting the doctor. I don't know how to get it. I don't know what I'm missing on that. Maybe that's the missing key though. Right? To get Randall in there. Ask Pamela Smith about. Ask Kate Holdings about. Ask Lucy Holding about. Isn't it? Okay. That's Joe Carrington. Go to Simon Randall's clinic. Ask him about Joe Carrington. When did they get an arrest warrant for him though? And what did they do? Go to his clinic, search the infirmary, and take the wig. We did that. At Simon Randall's house, asked Susie McNally about the wig twice and her father. Arrest warrants for Simon Randall? How did he get that? I don't understand. I don't understand how we get the warrant for Randall. Talk to Fuji. I don't understand how we get arrest Randall. Yes, yes, very awesome. So she was wearing the... I'm gonna ask every item here twice. She was wearing the wig to meet him. Fred loved her. How do I get the doctor involved? How do I know enough about the doctor to arrest the doctor? Because I think that's my missing piece here. Bro, how late is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, how do I solve this? We're at 8, almost 9 hours. Hey, get good. We're at 9 hours. Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how to solve it though, bro. How do we arrest this doctor guy? If I'm looking through this thing, it says you find the wig. We did that already though. Go analyze wig and letter. We already did that too. In the what did they get? Dana Bain, Red Tie Club, book of membership. Ask about Tony Holding. Ask Tony Holdings about account book. How do we get enough on Randall to arrest him though is what I don't understand. This FAQ doesn't help me at all. Maybe let me look for a Japanese one. I don't understand. Oh. Some of Japanese writing. But the DS version seems different or uncrackable to me. Interrogate. Oh, you can release people in the DS version? What? I don't see how to release people. Huh. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I even do now. Okay. Like, what do I even do? What do I even do? See, here's the thing. I don't even know what the game is blurring in my mind now. And I don't know what to do at all. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't know anything. Am I playing a game anymore? Bro, can you arrest the last guy for me, please? No. Bro, I don't know what you want from me about the guy. He's sus to me. And I looked at it. I looked in his house, and his house was sus. He had a knife in there. It was a scalpel. And you don't want to arrest him? I arrested everybody else though.
Hi, JB.
I don't. It's not going well.
Yeah.
Alright, I do gotta end it, guys. My eyes watering from my allergies at this point. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been pretty fun. I will solve this next week. I know we're at 90%, but you know what? That gives us time to hang out on next JB Garfield and do something else so I beat it too quick, okay? I'm out of here. I can't I can't solve that right now. And I don't even know where to begin, so I'll have to come at it with clear eyes. And working eyes, even. Open eyes. Thanks for a great stream, as always. Happy to do it. It's been pretty fun. I really want to fix. I mean, we've solved it. The part that's frustrating is we've solved the actual story, right? Like, it's not going to spoil. Like, there might be a couple of things we learned here and there, but I think we've solved it. We just got to see the actual playing out of it. I don't quite get how he was like stabbed to death and stuff. I think Susie maybe did do it, but then like, was she pushed to? How did that take place? I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Let's play a song. Let's get out of here. Good effort. Yeah. I mean, I think we solved the hard part a while ago. That guy was Crane. That, I don't know if I had an instinct on that or what, but we figured that out a long time ago. But I didn't know the rest. But it makes sense now. Anyway. Later, guys. Bye, JB. Have a good one, guys. Have a good day. Good day. It'll be good. Alright. Have a good day, guys. How about oh yeah, I like this one a lot. Alright, later, guys.
William Shakespeare put it this way: our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. George Bernard Shaw said, people are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. The people who get on in this world are the people who get up and look for the circumstances they want, and if they can't find them, make them. Well, it's pretty apparent, isn't it? And every person who discovered this for a while believed that he was the first one to work it out. We become what we think about. Now, it stands to reason that a person who's thinking about a concrete and worthwhile goal is going to reach it, because that's what he's thinking about. And we become what we think about. Conversely, the man who has no goal, who doesn't know where he's going, and whose thoughts must therefore be thoughts of confusion and anxiety and fear and worry, becomes what he thinks about. His life becomes one of frustration, fear, anxiety, and worry. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. And if he thinks about nothing, he becomes nothing. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Now, how does it work? Why do we become what we think about? Well, I'll tell you how it works as far as we know. Suppose a farmer has some land, and it's good, fertile land. Now, the land gives the farmer a choice. He may plant in that land whatever he chooses. The land doesn't care. It's up to the farmer to make the decision. Now, let's say that the farmer has two seeds in his hand. One is a seed of corn, the other is nightshade, a deadly poison. He digs two little holes in the earth and he plants both seeds, one corn, the other nightshade. He covers up the holes, waters, and takes care of the land, and what will happen? Invariably, the land will return what is planted. As it's written in the Bible, as ye sow, so shall ye reap. So up come the two plants, one corn, one poison. Now, the human mind is far more fertile, far more incredible and mysterious than the land, but it works the same way. It doesn't care what we plant. Success, failure, a concrete worthwhile goal, or confusion, misunderstanding, fear, anxiety, and so on. But what we plant, it will return to us. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. People are always blaming their circumstances for what they are. I don't believe in circumstances. I don't believe in circumstances. Great unexplored continent on the earth. It contains riches beyond our wildest dreams. It will return anything we want to plant.